Hi. How are you guys? Hello. Sorry guys, heads up, I did not have time to fiddle with my model. I am so tired. We were like out for half the day, so I was out for half the day. Cracker wasn't quite out for half the day, but yeah, there were a lot of schedule changes during the day, so that meant we were out for like half the day. And I got home and I died in bed until about, I want to say half an hour ago, maybe. So I didn't fiddle around with my model. I didn't add the rest of the stuff back on, like the item toggles, so they'll just keep being off. I do need to actually, you reminded me, well, I reminded myself, I do need to turn off the clown one, because that one doesn't work at the moment. But they'll be back hopefully tomorrow, but I don't know, we'll see how tired I am, I guess, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So in theory, I have time to like work on that. But yeah. Hello, how are you guys? Congrats on first fade. Hello Fade, hello Dwerg, hello Coke, hello Private Galade, hello Chris, hello Timber, hello DK, hello Zero, hello Coke. What is up? Oh my gosh, we're doing an art stream. When was the last time I did an art stream, chat, actually? Wow, hi Space Wizard, hello Crack here, hola. How are you guys doing? Yeah, but it's been a while. I was trying to fiddle around with the, what was it? The angles? The face angles, like the look up, look down when I like do art streams, but I still haven't quite worked it out. Like I played around with it a little bit, so if my model like eyes are twitching whilst I'm looking down at my screen drawing, don't be freaked out, I'm fine. It's just my model tracking kind of gets lost when I'm like looking down and it doesn't quite sleep because I think it still registers a little bit and I still haven't sorted it out yet. So we'll get there eventually. The other option is like I can change to my previous model, which doesn't freak out as much. I think it's not as sensitive because I haven't like changed all my parameters yet still, so we'll see. But I'm kind of lazy, so we'll see how we go. It's been a short while for sure. I know, right? I don't know, I'm not cute. Hi Zero, how are you? It's been a while. I feel like I haven't yapped with you for a while, Zero, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 145 stream streak, Space. What the heck? That's crazy. That's definitely at least 3, maybe even 4. Dude, that's insane. Hi, what do you want, Mom? Do you want something? I'm like, that's Mom. Would you want something? You need something, Mom? Would you like something, Mom? I am bored. Well, I can't help you there. I can't help you there. So you're watching my stream because you're bored. That's crazy. Art makes her Twitch noted. That's not how it works, Fade. What the heck? That is not how it works. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Hi, Void. What's up? I am watching you! Entertain your mom, Airu. I can't entertain my mom. Oh my goodness, it was so warm in the hospital today. I don't know, my mom's like kind of cooked up there, you know? It's because it's so fucking warm. And I'm like, bruh. Been a little depressed, but I'll be fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zero. I hope you feel better soon. Go play those Otome games, you know? Go hit up those pretty boys, you know? God damn it. DK, no! Why would you do this to me? That's crazy. Insane. Insane. Cat needs her ears. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. That's crazy. Cat where? Don't use Gairu on me, man. Don't use Gairu on me. That's crazy. That's also crazy. Oh my goodness. But wow, what did I do today? I feel like I got up, I lazed around. Oh man, so Ronan gave me a banger recommendation yesterday. So I started reading it today. It's not finished. Season 2 for the manhwa just started. And now I'm like, God damn it, why did I read it now? Because now I'm all caught up. And now I'm sad because I'm like, now I want more, but there's no more. Not a cat, white ears. It's just a toggle. What do you mean white ears? They just stay. They just stay. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I got home and I napped. And I didn't move. So, mood. Yeah, we have a bunch of keychains to do. I have a bunch of other art that needs to be done as well. But I'll do keychains today. And tomorrow maybe I work on some other stuff. I don't know. But we're not streaming tomorrow as far as I'm concerned. Yes. But yeah, I think everything else is chill. Mama Airu's pretty much fine. She's just bored. As you can tell, she's bored because she's watching me. She never watches me. Therefore, she's very bored. I guess there's really nothing to do at the hospital. She was trying to get, what's it called? We were meant to try and exchange some wool for her because, our cousin is having another kid. And a baby boy next month or the month after, don't remember. Anyway, and so Mum was gonna knit blanket, but then the color that she bought wasn't quite right, and so she asked Bun and I to go check. And we're like, all the colors are kind of bad because the parents, our cousins, want it to be merino, so that limits your color choices a lot, right? I'm not cute shaped. That's not me. That's you. Airu is not cute. But yes, special thank you to everyone who managed to, you know, pick up the pre-orders for the D-Day merch. Yeah, I'm really excited for those to be sent out and for you guys to all receive those. So, I believe pre-orders are now closed. But yeah, thank you guys so much for that. I had a blast working with Rachel, so hopefully in the future we can work more with Rachel and her team, because they're all really, really lovely and they're super, super cool. So, but yeah, there's that. I have like an coffee over ice technically, because I was gonna look for ice cream, but then I got sidetracked trying to like fiddle with my model a little bit, and then nothing happened because I was like, I don't know, you know what, I'm gonna stick to not fiddling around with my model for now. Yeah, now we do wait. It's like a month or so, right? 1 month to 2 months, I think. Most of the stuff, so as far as I'm concerned, our books are being made in America. And then I think the keychains and stuff are outsourced. But I'm pretty sure the keychain and Pika stickers are literally ordered from the same people who I order like my own stuff from. So like all my like keychain designs and stuff, I'm pretty sure it's the same people. Hi Seth, how are you? Yeah, I think it's 1 to 2 months. I'm pretty sure that's what it said, right? Mine says June 4th till August 16th. Yeah, so I think it's about 2 to 3 months. I think it just depends which takes the longest time. So I think it depends when they've like had time to actually put all the orders in for everything, because I don't think any of the stuff have minimum quantity of orders. But yeah, looks like they're still open if someone wants a last minute order. Ooh, I mean, I actually don't know the exact time it closes, so I don't know. Get your orders in, guys. But yeah, I think that most of the, like, I feel like, okay, so I would say the art books, if the art books arrive first, they're just gonna be sent out first. So if you only ordered the art books, which to be fair, I'm pretty sure one's already been sent. There's 2, and I know the other 2 people because one is Karakas and the other one is Faye. As far as I'm concerned, to buy or not to buy, that's up to you. That's up to you. Probably midnight in their time zone. I don't know what their time zone is, actually. I have no idea. Because I feel like with websites and stuff, they can just stop them at any time, right? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. 6 months for merch? I guess the Ooh Market merch was like 6 months, right? Hopefully it doesn't show up while I'm away. Oh, true. Surely not, right? Surely not, right? Surely it's like a signed delivery type thing where they just bung it at like the post office or something. Hi John, what's up? But yeah, how are you guys doing on this Friday evening or Saturday? They probably just store it in post. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But like, I know sometimes they like have like a limit for storage. I don't know how it works in other countries, man. I don't know. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I didn't buy anything today, chat. We ate food. So Karaka and I had like pastries, and then like shortly after that we got like Japanese food, and then we were so stuffed. So I didn't eat dinner because I was like, I'm so full, man. I was like, so part of the nap was like tired, because also end of Shark Week, so I'm gonna be tired regardless, and then half the day out, and it was warm, and we had food. So it was like a combination of 3 different things. Azu, hello, how are you? Hello. What's up? What's up? Hi, Ro! Oh my gosh, hello, you're awake. That's crazy. How was your pizza? Good Friday, browsing birthday presents for my nephew. Oh, let's go! Did you find anything? It's time for anything exciting. Anything exciting? Hope you're all well. Yeah, just a bit Eepy, but that's okay. That's okay. It might be a bit more of like a quiet stream, I say, but then no one believes me when I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a quiet stream, guys. And everyone's like, I do quiet? Ha, no way. That doesn't, those 2 words don't go together. Pretty right, chilling until I got work. Oh, let's go, Azu. Why laughing, Fade? Why laughing? I can be quiet. Hey, sometimes I do lock in, okay, guys? Sometimes I lock in. Locking in, I need to lock in. It's not even a question. I need to lock in. I also don't remember if I found all my references for color-wise for these characters. I don't remember. But I can quickly flick through the keychains that I'm going to be working on today, because like these ones actually have like deadlines. Like deadlines, because if I want to buy these at half price, I got locked the fuck in because I haven't colored any of them. So what's quiet, me, Aunt Me? So now it's not sometimes. Got it. It's crazy. Probably a rock collection thing or some build. Ooh, that would be so cool. Oh, building blocks or stuff are always really cool. Or like, I remember liking those as a kid. I can be quiet, copium. It's true. You know, one of my teachers, like at high school, thought I was quiet. And then you have like, you know, the relief teachers. There was a relief teacher that would like, you know how like you act, like you have a control to like turn the TV off? He would do that at me. He'd be like, off! He'd be like, off, I do. And I'm like, bro. Hi, Hi, Steel Rat. How's it going? It's been 5 months, and I don't think I've seen that Airu. Well, have I? Okay. I feel like sick Airu is also quiet. Right? You quiet? Never seen that. If I'm locked in, right? I'm quiet. Like, in the lab, I'm quiet. I may talk to myself, but when I'm in the lab, I'm quiet. I'm pretty quiet. Like, I got, you know, I don't need to talk to anyone, so I'm quiet. This is a stealth mission. What? Wait, using a controller to turn you off, like a remote controller. Like, you know how you can turn off a TV or, like, mute the TV? That's how, like, one of the relief teachers at high school. Thanks. Iru's only quiet when she has to be. Look, what do you mean when I have to be? Iru locked in. Sometimes. Look, guys, I am capable of locking in sometimes. Okay, you know what? We can't yet for, like, 2 hours. Like yesterday, because I will get nothing done. Okay? I will get nothing done. I'll actually get nothing done. Okay, art. Art, chat. Okay, art. What else are we doing? Oh my gosh. I feel like it's been too long. When was the last art stream I did, chat? Sorry, I was testing out the camera to see how, like, much I would stutter or my model would stutter when I look down. And it's a lot. So, yeah, Iru's not freaking out or dying when she's looking down. She's just hard at work. Karai, no! The teacher was like, yeah, you yap too much. I mean, I don't think people used the word yap back then. I'll be real. Yeah, I don't think people use the word yap. Last hour or for orders, probably. Thank you, Temper. A week and a half ago or something, right? What do you mean a week and a half ago? Was it? No, I don't think so. Was it? Hold on. You know what? We can check. Twitch tracker. Hello. God damn it, Faye. Thank you for the, Now I'm, like, sidetracked. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Hold on. Whoopsie. Someone's gonna be quicker. Well, you're doing sticker stuff, right? No, on stream. When was art? I know her, Rachel. Yeah, she's really lovely. They're all really lovely. Here's Bun and the cutest dolphin. Okay, when was the art stream? The last art stream was the end of April, I think. Shit! It was the end of April! Which is, I guess, two and a half weeks ago. Maybe 3. I don't fucking know. 2.5 weeks. April 27th. Oh, it says 28th for me, which makes sense for you guys. So is that 2 weeks ago? That's about 2-3 weeks ago. Whoopsie! See, I was meant to do one last week, I swear. We got sidetracked, chat. It was in between your Darwin playthrough. Thanks, bro. How do you guys know this? I don't remember. All right, we're working on... hold on. Why is that... No, where's the random... Oh, that's fine. Okay. Cool. So, actually, let me run through the blister pack. So, the blister packs... Hold on. This is the template, and that's why they're in the corner, if you're wondering. I don't want that there, though. But I've got a bunch. Like, a bunch. Like, when I say a bunch, I have a bunch. Hold on, let me see. Let me bring them all up. Dude, there's so many. There's actually so many I have to finish. So, we have a Ku and Archer, or Archer and Ku from... Or Lancer Ku from... Fate, the Fate series. I really like the ship. So, yep, there's these guys. So that's 2. I don't know how many I did. Too many. Biggest Y shows tomboy VTuber ever, ayo. Thank you for the look, Crackia. Take care. Enjoy your evening. We have my best ship in the world ever. We have Harurin. Oh my god, there's so many. That's 3. Oh my goodness. We have Ikuharu. Oh my... Dude, I have so many to finish today. Oh my days. At least, like, most of them will be same color palette. Still rejected Bun's ideas for keychains. You want me to make, like, every Kiwi VTuber that we know. That's a lot. That's a lot. My deadline for, like, keychain designs is end of May. Okay? And I want to order these as well because I know they get, like, they're getting a bunch of orders at the moment because they're planting trees. Like, every, like, X amount of money, they're planting trees, you know? You can make keychain. No! And then we have Kuraika and Aidu. So we have a Kuraika bun dolphin. The sister one. I don't know if I'll make this one, but maybe in the future. Hi, Shia. What's up? Not that we know. You know. Bun doesn't know that many. I think I know as many as you know, Bun, actually. Thank you. I don't know that many. I'm not coping. We have some windbreaker stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I'll make all of them, but like I said, they're there. The designs are there, you know? Where's the rest? Oh my gosh. I made one for my friend. This is for my friend. It's her favorite ship that doesn't get any merch, and she's really sad because, like, so funny. So funny. And then what else is there? Oh my gosh. It just keeps going, I'm telling you guys. Pogame. Wait, where did the indoor one go? Holy shit, man. Oh no. Oh wait, this one. I forgot one. Indo-saku. I know like 6 off the top of my head. Don't I know about the same? Hello, Dwerg. How goes stream? We just started. I'm just showing what I have because I have so many to do. Oh wait, I don't think you guys have seen all of these, right? I might have briefly showed them. I don't remember if I showed these last time. I don't know if they existed last time. But if anyone's a D Greyman fan, I'm gonna have some D Greyman keychains too, because I don't know, I really like D Greyman. D Greyman is like one of those series that it's very niche, I guess. It's a niche shonen, like you either like it or you don't type thing, but like the fans are very dedicated because you don't get much merch at all. Yeah, you don't get much merch at all, so we have some of those. I did actually eventually make or design a Jinji keychain somewhere, but, you know. We have Road too, because, you know, Road's my favorite. It was my childhood, dude. It's so good. And then we have Kavane from Kemono Jihen, because I really like his character. Then we have Haru and Rin, because, of course, we have Haru and Rin. I'm telling you guys, I have so many goddamn keychains. It's really bad. And then we have Ikuya and Crying Jinji because, you know, who wants to draw pretty boy Jinji? Not I do, that's for sure. Thank you for the level 144% hype train. Hi, fans, how's it going? But yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot. This is not including all my blue lock keychains and all my other keychains. I do want to do prints at some point, but look. And for those of you guys who haven't seen the art for the Airurumi exclusive keychain plus sticker, this is the design for Airurumi. For the keychain and sticker. I don't think I've forgotten any parts, but who knows. Did you say Row is your favorite? Road? Road! Road! R-O-A-D. Road. Total honor you to be one of our clients. Yeah, no, I got really lucky. Like, they emailed me and I was like, what? You know when people email you and you're like, oh shit, like what? How do you know me? Crazy. I get it. I Eve now. No worries, Zero. Have a good Eve. And I'll catch up with you later, dude. Another struggle of no merch. I know, right? Funds? Oh my god. This is why. And I'm so tempted to make Otome game merch as like a test. Because I don't know how big the Otome game community is in New Zealand. But I'm also like, drawing pretty boys is hard. That is hard. I don't know how people draw hot, pretty boys. I can't do it. Doesn't happen. Chibi doesn't count, okay? I can draw chibis no problem most of the time. Most of the time, not always. I just say do it? No, because like photo cards are really popular at the moment, but I feel like prints are the last thing on my mind because prints you can do anytime. You can just go to your local like print shop, which every uni in New Zealand I'm pretty sure has a print shop associated with it. So like you can literally go to the uni and print something off like really easy, right? There's obviously other print places and stuff around in town. There always is, right? But you know, and when you work at a uni, why not, you know? But yeah, I also have, oh my goodness. I have Say. I think I'll make Say a sticker. I don't know if I want to make her a keychain. Yeah, I don't know. She's kind of like, her design is very like, if I draw the rest of her, it's a lot of detail. You draw a girl but no boobs and slight bulge, pretty boy. That's not how it works, bro. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Drawing keychains, so cool. Yeah. Hopefully, anyway. What else did I have? But yeah, I should get my order hopefully this week. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I drew anything yet. Oh, if you guys are Tamon B-side fans, I have lenticular cards that I'll be making as well. So, what I mean by that, there's like the A side, right? And because they have B side, hold on. There's B side. Oh my goodness. I do, please. And then they've got the other side. So there's a set of these as well, which I'll probably just make separate postcards in case people can't like, because like lenticular cards are kind of like expensive to make. Actually, I didn't realize. Hi Musky, how's it going? And you put belts around their arms and legs, belts around their chests, belts. Oh no, not the belts. Yeah, Karaka, your thing has lots of belts. Lots of belts. But yeah. It's fine. Like I said, we will ball, chat. We will ball. It will be fine. I'm not super worried. I do worried whenever, never. Okay, so I do. I don't know if I want to draw Kaiser like above Isagi or behind. Maybe behind because he's taller. We'll see. I need to erase like just for like doing this part. But yeah, we'll start. I might just outline a bunch, or I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do the backgrounds on screen for the blister packs because I haven't quite decided how I'm gonna do those yet. Classic Aidu doesn't know. Nope. Ow, who's throwing stuff at me? Why would you do that? The doctor has been spotted. What doctor? What doctor? Me? Nah. Surely belts don't make a character a pretty boy. Karika's so funny. I mean they don't, but you know. But yeah, we're just gonna be outlining a bunch. I still don't know if I want to do everything in this pen, but everything with this pen looks kind of nice, so it's like, that would be me. I feel attacked, Lamau. If the pretty boy wears a choker, they always gotta look a little sad, like they're always... That's crazy, Ro. I'm pretty sure Ro ain't know what I look like, but bruh, I know, he's like literally calling you out. That's crazy, that's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, actually, no, he probably does, because I shared that clip. Belt choker, what next? A tie. A tie. It's a tie. It's a tie, man. I leave my tie out of this. And your tie pin? Is that what they're called? I actually don't know what they're called, Bun. Let's go look at Karika. I run now. That clip needs to be yeeted out of existence. It's okay. It was funny. It was W. I love it because, like, I think Waifu had a very similar reaction. She was like, that guy just has a really nice voice. I do. I'm like, oh, whoops. So fucking funny. It's so good. It's too good. It's too good, man. It's too good. I love getting like on-stream reactions for stuff. Like you make someone something and you be like, hey, can you quickly check DMs for a second, buddy? Like I don't want to distract you, but hold on. And then you get a live stream reaction. Hi, KX6, what's up? Hello, Nemo, how are you? Wait, is Karai your sister? Karika? Yeah. Like IRL sister? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Correct. You would be correct. Oh, that clip was so funny! Yeah, it was pretty good, right? We're related? Dumb. That's crazy. Damn. After all the food that I took you out for? Damn, that's crazy, bun. Although it still baffles me. So, like, I don't know what... So, the pastry place we always go to, basically, they didn't... think we were siblings or something, right? But like Bun went by herself and they asked like where I was, and then they're like, oh, like who are you talking about? My sister? And they're like, your siblings? I'm like, what do you think we were? I was like, Bun doesn't even look I mean, I guess you technically do look kind of androgynous at the moment usually. Rose! Oh my goodness! Hello! Hello, hello! Rosemary! W Rosemary. That's crazy. This guy has a rose too. Actually, you can't see it because his clothes are covering it. But yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Iris here from New Zealand. Variety game streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, bros? Welcome in. Louis Cypher the Puppet. Hello, Unalive Dino. Hello, Star Viper 89. Hello, Rose. Hello, Lethal Tacox. Hello, Noxabata. Hello, Dirty Portal. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Forza Horizon 6? That's the new one, right? Hello, Azure the Milk. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chat, if you have not checked out Rose, please go do so. Rose is another variety game streamer. I believe she's very, very good at lots of games. She does play Overwatch. She's obviously playing Forza Horizon at the moment. She plays a lot of Final Fantasy as well. So please go check out Rose if you have not already. Yeah, and she has a few different like model toggles, and they're all really, really nice and very cool. She has like a bath toggle as well, and she has a really cute Senmaku chibi toggle. She's got lots. So go check out Rose if you haven't already. Yeah. That was good. Let's go. I did the zoom and race the giant robot. Oh, yo, that's awesome. What are your thoughts on the game? And thank you for the follow, Unalive Dino and Louis Cypher the Puppet. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy the stay and the follow emotes. And the art's looking so cute. Thank you. Good day, neighbor. Oh my gosh, Australian is your welcome. They looked me dead in the eyes and eyes wide and explained really loud. Your sister's related. Yeah, so we're working on keychains. You guys are like, why is there just a head? The only reason there's a head is because I wanted to draw the line out before I put this guy on top of this guy. You know, that sounds wrong. But anyway, doesn't matter because, you know, these guys is one of my favorite ships from Blue Lock. But yeah, so I'm tabling. For those of you guys who don't know, I'm an artist, well, a little bit of an artist, but I'm tabling for the first time at a convention in New Zealand at the end of September with my friend Rumi, who's another Kiwi streamer as well. And I'm making some keychains, some blister pack keychains. So there's going to be like, this part is like the protruding part of the keychain, and there's like a thin acrylic backing. So it's kind of like you're buying a little packet at the store or something. But yes, before I forget, Rose and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream gets up, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're going to be yapping and doing art. It might be a bit more of a quieter stream, but no one believes me, as per usual. No one believes me when I say I'm going to be quiet. That's so awesome. Thank you. Hi, Fade. Fade's late. Crazy. Fade, you're late. You're late, Fade. How dare I'm kidding. Oh, but yeah, are you enjoying the game? Because I think the latest Forza Horizon, from what I remember, my friend was yapping about it, saying that a lot of the reviews aren't like super great. They were like, it should be the movie. But like, I want to know your thoughts. 1 stroke equals 10 yaps. What are you talking about, Ro? He's always late. It's a really good game. It's basically a racing RPG. Whoa, damn, that's cool. And it's in Japan. That means the graphics have got to be really cool, right? Which is pretty. Yeah, that's what yo. Waiting on more FH6 reviews before I buy it. Ayo, oh, yeah, that's right. Shia, you do like your racing games and crashing cars. I forgot about that. Better than FH5 launch, but I've heard some concerning things. Ayo, you know what? I don't know about these. I don't know if I want to know about these. I am a known crash master. It's true. I mean, I feel like it always helps when there's like a pretty game, right? Always helps when graphics are good. And if you're enjoying the story and like how it's done, like, even better. But yeah, thank you so much, Rose, for sharing your lovely community with me. You're picky, there's probably some stuff to nitpick, but I just go zoom and put anime girls on my car. You know what? That's really based. That's so based, Rose. That is so based. I don't know anything. You don't need to know anything about cars. They just go zoom. And you just drive them, they go zoom. And you're gonna decorate them, make them like a Itasha car, dude. That sounds based to me. You're racing mecha, bro. I don't know how much more convincing you need. Ayo, zoom. Yeah, you go zoom in. Perfect place in Shio. Ayo crashes mini gate. That's crazy. Ain't playing unless Mount Fuji is a ramp. Ayo. Oh my gosh, that'd be kind of crazy. But yeah, other than that, I don't really know much about Forza Horizon. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time with it though. Also, we do have, you know, I'm a mute. Snooze these ads. Goodbye ads for 5 minutes. That's my goat right there. No. I don't crash. I don't crash the cars. I don't know what you're talking about. Crash games? No. Aidu doesn't break games. No, never. I'm just good at finding bugs. I don't know about breaking games, guys. I don't know about breaking games. Breaking games? Nah. I think you got the wrong person, guys. Also, I want to flip it for the wall. Imagine racing a mecha with game stuttering because I have AMD instead of the video. Oh god, breaks games, explodes ovens, destroys. I didn't explode any ovens. Hi, Mr. Tease. Big fan. Big fan of what? What are you a big fan of? Hi, Mr. Tease. How are you? How is it going? I feel like I need to redo Isagi's uniform because they actually do have the same uniform on in this situation. But I'm like, you know. I don't know how many of the details will be caught, to be honest. But yeah, I'll only be doing like, I think 1 batch for this slot because They're on sale. I don't want to pay full price. Well, well, well. Hi, Ian. How's it going? Should try Star Citizen. There's a million bugs to find. Like IRL bugs or like game bugs? As your fan of you. Where? You? That's crazy. Thanks, Mr. Tease. AMD Diff. Oof. Wolf, if it isn't my favorite streamer. Dude, you say that to like so many people. Although it's been a while, I hope you're doing well. I know you popped by to like exclamation mark work last time, Ian. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, and I hope all your like painting and minis are going great too, dude. Praise the smooth sun. Love Star Citizen, but you can easily drop 1,000 USD on what? What are you spending 1,000 USD on? What? That's crazy. What? What are you spending 1,000? That's crazy. That's a lot of money. 1,000 USD is like what? 1,250 New Zealand dollars probably, or maybe 1,500 these days. Who knows? A ship. Some go for 10k. Use them as fuses. There's no real bugs, but you can collect turtles. And then use them as fuses. No, wait, we're killing turtles. No. I don't want a part of that. I don't want a part of the killing. No. I feel like I should have had like really generic hands that I just put on everyone, to be honest. And I might have to do that at some point, but yeah. I feel like I didn't have really generic hands for these, and I should have. I should have made some hands. Like generic ones that I could just stick on everyone. Because who actually looks at the hands, right? They announced a new ship that's probably going to cost 4k. Oh my gosh. The only 1k you should be spending is subs for Iron. That's crazy, Rose. No, you guys should be spending that on Rose. That's my Yu-Gi-Oh budget. Kidding. Oh my gosh. Unknown, I'm sorry. What are you spending 1k USD for? Apparently a game. I don't know. I'm not spending 1k USD. That's a lot of money. You know what? Facts. No, don't agree, Karaika. No. Huh? Who is looking at the hands? Grime divs exist. Hey, grime divs are really good at drawing hands. If you want hand models, I'm sure that the grime divs have like a lot of hand models. Because good God, their hands are so nice. Like, genuinely, they look really nice, like in the game. A game. I don't know, Unknown. You go ask the people who play Star Citizens. I have no idea. I don't know how that game works. I didn't even know there was in-game currency for that. I'm the one who looks at the hands, Shayo. Grime Dev's definitely into hands, base as hell. A single ship inside the game. Cute Dolphin deserves. Oh no, Rose is so right. No, spoil Fade. You know what? We spoil Fade. What are you talking about? Let's go spoil Fade instead. I can just be like, no. What the hell? Hi, Alex. What's up? What is up? Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I did an art stream. It's kind of wild. No? What do you mean, no? Don't side-eye me, it's crazy. Spill Fade, don't we do that by not bringing up League every day? That's true. But somehow he still gets dragged to League. Shake my head. How's you? I'm good, Unknown. How are you? Yeah, how you been, Unknown? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, dude. Why are you side-eyeing me, Mr. Tease? We should bring up more League. No. Why would you? No. I don't know if I want to do, I don't know if I want to color it like that. Like, with the lines like that, or I just add them later, you know? It's always really hard to decide on, like, if you want to do uniform colors and stuff. Now or later. Here's a storm, you mean? Bro, oh my goodness. So, like, Mama Ida's friend's, like, kind of, like, dog sitting as well a little bit, right? At the moment, while she's, like, in hospital, right? And I boiled the kettle to make myself a fucking drink. This guy, oh my God, he literally, like, used, like, all my water that I made for my, like, for a drink. I was like, bro. So I was like, you know what? I guess coffee over ice it is. There was enough to just make, like, hot coffee to pour over my ice. And I was like, are you kidding me? I was gonna fill my jug and everything. And it's all gone. Bruh. It's crazy. I was so sad, man. I was so sad. Okay, to be fair, low-key my fault for dawdling and not going to get it straight away. But I'm like, bro. Because, like, he filled his bottle and then filled a cup. And I was like, that's crazy. You can microwave. We don't have a microwave. I don't have a microwave. I'm doing well, just on summer break. Oh, let's go. Congrats, Unknown. I hope your first year was good, dude. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. It's been so long, because Unknown, you've been here for a while, right? Like, in terms of when you first found me, it was like, did you find me during Valorant days, Unknown? I can't remember. Oh my gosh, can you believe it, chat? In like a month, almost exactly a month, I would have been streaming for 3 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, we've ads. My bad, I didn't catch that. I completely forgot there were ads coming. Whoops. I do like muted them, ignored them, delayed them for like 5 minutes and then forgot about it. What is time? I don't know, Rose. I don't know. Yes, during your Val era, literally. God damn. Yeah, we don't have a microwave. Mama Ida doesn't like microwave, so we grew up without a microwave. So I no, none of the we just microwave water. None of that. I feel like if you're gonna microwave water at that point, you may as well just put the kettle back on, right? It's already halfway through May, true. Good lord, thank God you passed that. The Val era, dude, so good, so good. I have not touched that game for like almost a year now, because like, okay, we had to play it once last year. I dragged Rumi back. We were both free for like from Val for like almost like basically a year, and then because there was like a donathon goal, everyone's like, you gotta go back to Val. First collab with Rumi. Oh shit, yeah, I don't know if that one's still, I don't know if the D-Day merch pre-orders are still open now, to be honest though, because they do close later today. It still says pre-order, they still look like they're open, so I don't know when they close though, but they should be closing soon. So much has changed in Val. Wait, are you still playing? Unknown. But thank you for sticking around, dude. It's crazy, dude. I swear to God, it was January like last month. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, Timper. I wouldn't go that far. It was definitely not January. No, I just watching. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. It's kind of wild when people come back from like those days and are still around that like often pop back. We had some guy that I duoed with or like played a game with, and then they were like, oh, you streamer, and then they followed and they came back like, I don't know, 3 months ago, and we're like, oh, like, do you remember? And I was like, no. And he was like, yeah, no, we like played together on like Valo, and I was like, and he was like, I don't really use Twitch, but like, it was so wild. I was like, no way. Like, that's so long ago. My microwave is mostly for slightly warming ice cream to be perfect to eat. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone who puts ice cream in the microwave, but okay. I get your point, but okay. That guy was a legend, dropped in, said hi. Yeah, he dropped in, dropped a Prime sub, and left. Very wholesome. It was very wholesome. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure Unknown was like one of the first people to even, because I used to, so the art redeems will come back, like my channel point art redeems will come back after like, and probably in November sometime after the con and after Spooktober, because I don't think after the con I'ma want to do Inktober. So I was like, you know what? You know? So yeah, that's the plan. But I think Unknown was one of the very first people to like redeem that too. Why are you side-eyeing me? Why do I get side-eyed? I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. Dude, I'm so excited for this new season when they make it though. I'm so excited to see Kaiser in the flesh, and hopefully we get more Kaiser merch. I don't know about that, but one of the few people. Yeah, no, for sure. No, I definitely remember, because I have folders. I have folders of the stuff, like all the redeems from back then too. When I like sometimes go looking for stuff, I'm like, can I use any of this for like merch, Fenna? And I was like, no, my art style has changed so much now that probably not, you know? I don't really wanna... It is black though, so I'm like, oh shit, really? Yeah! More keychain? I'm just finishing off the blister ones. Hi, Chris, I heard you're free. Are you free? I saw your tweet and I was like, oh, Chris. I was like, oh, Chris. Chris is free, chat. Ida's not quite free, but Chris might be free. I know, Chris free. That's okay. Super Trashman isn't here. He doesn't need to know that we're free. Free from the chains! Just a whole folder. I think one time I was like, you know what? I'm gonna split everything. So I have like a folder for art redeems per year. And there's still quite a few. Yeah. I'm not free yet. I just had to do something else. It's the way that you were like, now I like, all of a sudden I like art again. I mean, you're pretty much done with most of your keychains though, aren't you? Because like you keep posting all your finished ones and I'm like, God, I'm nowhere near done. I'm nowhere near done. But yeah, chat, if you don't know, Chris is another variety game streamer artist from New Zealand who's also going to be tabling at the con. She's big girly, so she has like her own table. Whereas like Rumi and I have never done this before, so we're like, we'll do it together. But a couple signs early in the year and the deadlines are catching up. Oh God, are these Love Live signs? But yeah, if you guys like Metaphor, you like Persona, Chris will have some keychains and other prints and bits and bobs from these and Love Live, of course. So she have lots of bits and bobs. And one of them is Let's Go! And if you haven't, and if you want access to my really cute, I still need to shuffle these around. I do need to shuffle them around. If you wanna, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, it's a tier 2. It's a tier 2 emote, but Chris made the Kuru Kuru emote. I'm pretty sure it's tier 2. I have to check. Hold on, let me check. I think it's tier 2 at the moment. Yeah, it's a tier 2 emote. So if you want access to the Kuru Kuru emote, feel free to sub at tier 2. If you want to, you don't have to. It's kind of expensive to sub, to be honest. It is! Oh yeah, Timber is tier 2! Oh, I have him taking my first step into the furry rabbit hole thinking about a first. Oh, let's go, Unknown! Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. You got this, Unknown. There are a lot of really good furry artists out there. And if you want to check out... Rennie's does comms, right? Guys, I'm pretty sure she does. But I don't quite know how they work. Because, you know... And Rennie, I feel like when you're friends with artists that often, like, I'm the same. If they need something, I'm like, yeah, I'm happy to draw. You don't have to really pay me. And they're like, no, we must pay you. And then it's kind of a thing. And then you draw it, right? You draw it for your friend. And they're like, I must pay you. And you're like, nah, I'm not taking payment. This is always like my always dilemma, because I'm like, I don't want to price them. Like artists who do commissions a lot and like price things, honestly, I don't know how you guys do it, because I just don't. I'm just like, you know what? I'm good. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, Kaiser, why is this weird? Okay, I want to change Isagi's hand a little bit. So let me put the back on, because it needs to be onto the yellow as far as I'm concerned. So the yellow, so the green basically, so this is the template that the site gives you. And the green is where you want all your important stuff to be inside of. And then the rest is just like whatever era, right? That's how you were way back. yeah, I know, right? I know, my friends always ask, how much I charge? I was like, I don't know, man. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, I don't know what you mean. I don't know. No charge, I guess. Whoa. Hold on. I might actually shift this to like... Oh, that's not meant to do that. I mean, that's fine. I kind of want it on an angle, though. His thumb looks weird, but like... Who's actually looking when you're looking at the cheeb, you know? Who's looking? Who's looking? Yeah, I'll just cut them all off later. Yep. Okay, that's the plan anyway. Will it actually work? Guess we find out later, chat. Do I need any more Kaiser stuff? Hold on. It needs to go to the yellow, though. So it's almost like, do I just make Kaiser a little bit bigger? Could do. But you know what? For now, that's fine. I do have to get some food and head to bed. I do love seeing your art and how full of energy. Thank you, Rose. You're so sweet. But yeah, enjoy your food, Rose. Take care. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow, too. And hopefully I can pop by to your stream sometime soon as well. Yeah, thank you again for sharing your lovely community with me and the Rose Raid. Take care, Rose. We're just like, imagine I doing commissions or let me pay you on one of the joins. You were like, no, thanks. I don't do commissions. The thing is, I'm really lax. Like, I'm so lax with commissions. Like, yeah, like, I do them. I just lax. And I don't self-promote because I don't like to do that. So that doesn't happen either. People are like, do you? I'm like, if people actually want to, like, you know, commission me, they can. They know where to find me, right? It's just if they want to, right? That's up to them. I'm not gonna, like, go, yeah, I do commissions. Hee hee ha ha, you know? I don't know. No, I don't do that. No. If people are desperate enough and really want my art, they'll find me, you know? Yeah. I'm just like, nope. Also, I feel like this needs to be round. Hold on. Kaiser, why? Hold on. People know where to find me if they want my art. It's not difficult. I don't like it. You know what? I think it's just like... I don't know, Chariot. Oh, hold on. You know what? It's fine. Cushion mentioned me? Well, there's always this. I honestly should close them because I really don't have that much time. I really need to stop. I really need to not because I want to finish all my keychains and I have some other things that I need to do for collab stuff and I just haven't done it. So. There's something on there. Something on where? No, Karaika! I don't need it. I should have removed that too. That's crazy, Bun. Why would you do that? Oh shit, did I not? Did you not save a picture of what's his name? I thought you did. You know what? Because I already have... I need to find my art, dude. Trying to find your own art is difficult. Because I'm like, where did I put my stuff? They'll be next to each other, so where are they? 8? Oh, here we are. I was like, what? Actually, you know what? I guess we do Kaiser first, then. Okay, Isagi, can you... Oh, I should move Isagi, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna put, like... folders inside of folders. I'm gonna be, like, really lost later, but that's okay. I think it's better to put folders inside of folders and move them. Because Isagi should technically be on top of Kaiser because of layers. And that just makes more sense, I think. And then let's make my Kaiser folder. Art file names, Fina, final No. I do not label my... I have pretty good labeling, I would say. Like, I'm pretty happy with how I label stuff. I'm not... Yeah. My layers, on the other hand, we don't talk about those. We don't talk about the layers, but general labeling and stuff is pretty good. Like, my file labeling is pretty good, I will say. I'm pretty proud of my file labeling, to be honest. Yeah. And because I already know, so I am using the same palette, the color palette that I used for his other keychain, which I know works because I got them made already. So it means that I shouldn't have any issues. No, my art file names are pretty well labeled. So like when I do art redeem streams, I'll be like, who redeemed it and what number art redeem is it, basically. And so then I know. Then I know. We will be free from the keychains. Don't worry, guys. The keychains will chain Airu no longer. Don't worry about it. Ah! Fun is okay, trying to convince Ida to do a certain set of keychains for me. My file names are done properly. Yeah, literally, or you could make more. No. Are you guys paying for me to make more keychains? I think not. I think you are not. No, because like, Karaka, I do want to make a bunch of like my VTuber friends as keychains, but God, that will not end. That will not end. Like, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. There is a specific character that I love drawing. I have a print of them, and I really hope people buy the print. You guys should buy the print because the character is really cute. It's not my character, but they're my friend's character, and they're adorable, and I draw them really well. It's like one of my favorite art pieces, so you should buy that print, guys. You should buy that print. I mean, Bun just wants the Kiwi shoes and Bun knows I'll pay for him. Crazy. Crazy Bun. But yes, so... But yes. I really like that print. Like, that print is just so nice, man. Hi, Tyranno Jax. What's up? How's it going? Well, drawing my own keychain is taking an eternity. What do you mean? You finished so many. How many of you finished, Chris? I swear you post like a new batch every day. You post a new batch every day, and I'm like, oh my god, Chris is like speed running, and I'm just here like, yeah, I need to have time to do this, and out instead playing lots of games instead, like. Maybe I should do no game. Well, actually, no, I agreed to do some games, so I can't like not do any game streams, guys. Yeah, I was like, oopie, actually. Post initial 54. Okay, yeah, see, I think you have more than me still, right, Chris? Yeah, I've been meaning to take proper photos of mine, but they're just hanging on my corkboard. They're just hanging on my corkboard. Actually, do I have the photo here? Hold on, let me quickly go through. I don't know if I have the photo. What's this? Nope. Wait, what? Why is that? Huh? Why is that here? That's crazy. What? Why is it? What? I hadn't outlined this before. Does it just change this? Oh, here it is. Here are the, like, here's a sneak peek, guys. Here's a sneak peek of some of the keychains that I have. I think I have 63. Okay, JK, I have like 70 something. No! I can't have more keychains than Chris! No! It's over. Thank you for the follow, Tyranno Jax. Welcome to the Fish Sim Tuesday and the follow emotes. But yeah, we have Kurokono Basket Boys. We have my Kisagi keychains from Blue Lock. We have Bachira. We also have Chigiri. We have Sakura and Suo from Windbreaker. Hi, Hal. We have the Bingo Stray Dog Boys. We have Akatsuki no Yona set. We have lots of Mao Mao. We have Airu. We have Mokaiser. We have Clara. We have Sakura, another Sakura. We have Leah. We have Lily and Lilac and Constance. We had to get security to kick out a grown-ass man in his 50s out of the store, bro, through attention. Oh, wait, what? I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, Tyranno Jax. That sucks. That's actually so rough. But yeah, these are the ones I've made so far. And for those of you guys who are wondering what I have, I have, but I haven't got them yet. Hold on, guys. I have them, but I haven't gotten them yet. Some more Blue Lock Boys. Everyone's gonna be like, Aidu, we don't watch Blue Lock. We don't care. And I'm like, well, you know what? Too bad. Too bad, because I made a bunch of more Blue Lock Boys. So I have Aiku. We have Reo. We have Nagi. We have Ren. And you're like, okay, is that it, Aidu? Are you done with the Blue Lock Boys? No. Of course I'm not done with the Blue Lock Boys. I made another 4. I made another 4. Whoopsie. We have Saya. We have Hiyori. We have Karasu. And we have Kurona. Hi there, Genie Problem. Hello, Pert. How's it going? I'm also going to have all my previous years ones. Let's go, Chris. Chris is going to have 100 keychains, chat. Chris is going to have 100 keychains. You know what, fam? Me too. Yeah. So there's that. And then... I got one of Dora. So if you guys like Hades too, I have made this one into a keychain as well. I have left it as like a more sketchy type style because I kind of like it. I don't really want to fiddle around with it too much. But yeah, I have her as a keychain as well. Available. Where's Shidor? Do you really want a Shidor? I did think about it, DK. I did think about it. But you know, I'd rather draw a Pi keychain than a Shidor keychain. I'll be real. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Don't give me that look, DK. She drew the whole team at this point. I did not draw the whole team. Oh my god. I haven't drawn Baro. I haven't drawn Shido. I haven't drawn... Who else haven't I drawn? I haven't drawn Kunigami. Why are you giving me the crime for Shido? It's crazy. It's crazy. But hi, Helm. How are you? It's not that many. Off the top of my head, like 6, 7. You mean like New Zealand VTubers? Few off the whole team. You know, isn't like a football team like 20? No, 15 to 20, right? Or 15 to 18 players. It's very similar to field hockey in terms of how many players they take, right? Right? Oh, I mean, there's Nanas there too. And then there's also... there's like... fuck, what's his name? It's not Rizal. It's Raichi. Raichi also exists. Oh, Uryu. The guy with like Husha or whatever his name is. Like the guy with really fancy hair. That guy. And then Gagamaru, who is the goalie, the keeper. Look, guys, we also didn't make Ego or Anmi. So like, you know, we don't need to. No. The one that Bun knows, you know a heck of a lot more. No, you called. No, Steel Rat, no. Few off the whole team. A few is like a handful. What are you talking about? Absolutely not. No, guys, no. Just no. We're not going there. There's too many of them. I could make Hugo. I was very tempted. I was like, I could make Hugo though. Hugo is pretty popular, man. Hugo is pretty popular. I see a lot of Hugo art at the moment. Like Hugo art and Loki. And I'm like, and Bunny as well. And I'm like, Hi, Cam. Good. How are you? There's a starting 11. I know there's a starting 11. Thank you, Temper. Hockey player I who does know that there's a starting 11. If you go, I go. That's crazy, bro. Damn. Caught by Automods. You're right. Too fun trying to book a holiday. Please explain why it's 900 New Zealand dollars a night in Auckland. Because Auckland is like really expensive. Wait, are you trying to come to the convention, Helm? Oh my god, that's crazy. You're crazy. That's insane. Just to see Rumi and I. Oh my god, you guys are insane. I'm good as well. Let's go. I've been seeing Charles. Oh yeah, Charles is quite cute though. He's like the cute gremlin type, right? He's blonde too, right? Oh damn, that sounds right up that sounds right up DK's alley, right? Blonde gremlin. Well, that's just pie, to be honest. Blonde gremlin, cute boy. That just sounds like pie. Good night, K-Chicks. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. I was like, hey, wait a second. That just sounds like pie. DK, no! Thank you for the 30 bits again. What the heck? I think I got crashed. Maybe I'll wake up to your yap still. No worries, bro. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, dude. Take care. Sleep well. Hopefully you don't have any more weird dreams, buddy. No cost too great. It's worth. Are you flying all the way over here too, Shio? No way. No way, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Don't be silly. That's a lot of money to fly all the way to New Zealand for a convention. Why? Why are you side-eyeing me? What did I do? It's crazy. I can't be in Melbourne in December. I was like, might as well go to Kiwi Land too. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's quite a way away. December and like September. No, I would never. I could go to New Zealand. I mean, no, it's so expensive. And everyone's like, but it's so much travel. I think everyone was like, oh, it's actually not that bad, but like it's 2 days travel. I was like, yeah, because we're on the opposite side of the world. I could go to New Zealand for overload. Nah, you won't. Nah, you won't. It's like, Rumi's really funny. Like, she's like, I was like, aren't your friends gonna come? And she's like, I don't want them to be there. I was like, Rumi! No, Rumi, what do you mean? No, I'm like, what do you mean? Very expensive. New Zealand, bring me a kiwi bird. I think you'd be caught up in customs if someone brought you a kiwi bird, buddy. Yeah, actually. Oopsie, that's the wrong way. How many godzillion layers will I have? Yeah, I think Zero also was like, yo, I could come to New Zealand. Why is it so much travel time? And I'm like, yeah, you tell me. We're literally on the other side of the world. I think King was also mentioning and Timper mentioned. I was like, guys, it's not worth it for the bit. It's really not. That's so much money. One day there, one day back would be funny though. But that's so much money to go all the way across the world and all the way back. What the heck? No. There's better uses of your money, guys. There's literally better uses of your money. You know, there is a flight for only 900 bucks. For Airu, it is worth it. Hey, I think, Shai, your flights are probably cheaper than people from America, no? Isn't, like, where you are to here, like, a lot cheaper? I think so. He's right. Everything for Airu. She's right. No, also, yes, my flights are much cheaper. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, isn't it cheaper from where you are compared to everyone else? Oh, I also have special powers. What do you mean special powers, dude? Dude, I've been here for almost an hour and what have we done? I've been so sidetracked. You guys have sidetracked me so much. I'll spend 20k and get a first class. It's 20k for a first class ticket, dude. You could buy a whole ass car and so much more with that. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's that I can just cut ticket costs, lol. Hi, Eris. How goes the arting? I mean, it's been an hour and I've outlined something and I'm coloring in one right now. That is about how far we've gotten. Yep, that's as far as we've gotten today. How are you, Eris? How's your voice? How are you feeling today? Yeah, I'm just using the colors that I know look relatively good on this guy because, although I feel like I should have added more like hair strands here somehow. Not that it really matters because he also, because he also, I don't know if I want to add that many. Maybe just these two. Because he also has, has some blue in his hair as well, so. And this part is gonna be covered for the most part, I believe anyway. Because... just like face colors. Face colors, and then it'll be like normal colors. Throat still hurts, but other symptoms are mostly receding, which is... oh, that's good then. I'm glad you're feeling or getting better. Laughs and $7 in 1 hour cost to get there. $7 in 1 hour cost to get there. I'm like trying to think. That's quite a few places actually. Lots of places are like an hour to get to there, right? Is that like the cost from the Inter-Islander? King's Head? Are you using the Inter-Islander or whatever it's called? Because like, you know how they, quite often there's like a bus that goes like, I don't know, everywhere from the morning, right? To Auckland, I think. I don't remember where from though. Female Bun somehow has to be next to Ida all the way to Overload. Crazy how that works, huh? Damn, that's crazy, Bun. Yeah, I wonder why you're right next to me. Who would know? Nah, Fringes at Auckland and Train. Oh, Train! I forgot about that, to be honest. The Intercity! I think that's what I've taken before. Is it the Intercity? Inter-Islander? Something like that. They usually do like one trip like per day from different places in New Zealand, I thought. I don't think I'm cooked. I think that's actually a fact. I'm pretty sure it's a fact, but look, honestly, it could just be cooked. But it's usually like one at night and one in the morning. So it's like kind of awkward timing. I was like, how do you know that I do? I've experienced it before, that's why. I have experienced it before. Hello, Vasu920. Thank you for your first time chat. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. I actually don't know how far his hair goes up with the blue. To be honest, I don't remember. I should probably look at a proper reference. Give me a second. Let me find a reference of this guy. Let her believe. You don't really have a card to get it otherwise. Oof. Inter Islander is the boat between the north. It's something like that. Let her believe. No, intercity. Intercity. That's it. It's intercity. Let her believe. No, it's intercity. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's basically the same thing. I don't know what you're meaning. I don't know what you're talking about. It's basically the same thing. I don't know what you're talking about. It's basically the same thing. I don't know. You know, guys. It's basically the same thing, guys. You know. It's basically the same thing. You know, it is basically the same thing. Dude, the blue in his hair is actually just pain my fucking ass, dude. I need to change this a little bit because there are gaps. I can see the gaps. It's not good. I can see the gaps. It's not good. Though I could just make more full and then go back to hair and make that one more full there. We could probably make this a little dark. Ooh, actually, I do like that one. That is a nice interchange here. My day yesterday was a roller coaster. I hope your day today is better, Vasu. But yeah, hopefully it wasn't too crazy of a roller coaster. Leave you alone, okay? I guess Bun gets to go to Overloaded alone. That's crazy. Dolphin be digging. Insane. Hi, Naito. How are you? Wait, I found such a good flight. I'm losing money if I don't take. It's 822 USD compared to the average 3,000. Wait, what? How much is the transit time, Helm? Extremely touch deprived. Hello, thank you for your first time chat. It's time for League. Get on League. I've never played League in my life. I'll pass. I'll leave you guys to it. I'll leave the experts. Fade, you found a friend. There's a friend. There's another League person in my chat right now. Crazy. No, I'm good. Yeah, I've never played League and I don't plan to play League. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. Aidu will not ever hop on League. Who's side-eyeing me, Fade? I think you're the only one that I genuinely know that still plays League, for the most part. League has, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, extremely. I'm sorry to hear. Yahoo, Aidu, winding down. Yo, let's go. I hope you've had a good day. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. We're just vibing here, making keychains, I guess. Yeah, we're just vibing, making keychains, and adding highlights right now to his hair. Because why the fuck not? And then I need to do his outfit. Oh my goodness. I forgot how much of a faff this outfit is, and I'm like, maybe I should have drawn the uniform. Hold on, did I accidentally? Oh my goodness, hold on. Let me put this above everything. Hold on, I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna put the lines on this thing just for a guide, and if I want to get rid of them, we can get rid of them. Yeah, then we can get rid of them, you know? We can get rid of them if we want to. Later. Jeez. Oh my goodness, I forgot what the uniform looks like, dude. I'd stop there. You'll want to draw them kissing? X it out. X it out. X it out. Yeah. I wouldn't want to piss off my mods. Extremely. I'll be real. I wouldn't want to piss him off. Not worth it. Why did I open the wrong window? Come on. I guess this basically counts. It's basically the same color. And then we've got like the... Is it like it is basically a shield, right? I don't know how long this has to be. Hold on. On the background. It's like green line, but I'm like... I'll probably move him down, actually. Like his design down, rather than up. Okay, so let's get rid of the line art here, and we should be okay. That one might be a bit big, though. Hold on, let me move. Let me move this guy a little bit. What tablet? Hi, Remo Sevilla. Hello, thank you for your first time chat. I use a Wacom Cintiq 13 HD. My tablet is about 11 years old. 11? It might be 12 now. It's quite old, but it still works, yeah. I would say these days, every other company has caught up to Wacom in terms of like, you know, quality, I think, of tablets. I know a lot of my friends use XP pens or there's another one that's pretty good. But yeah. I am a bit of a Wacom girly, so... But I wanted to, not to. You're fine. You're so right. But I just spent 8,000 bucks a day, and I still haven't booked hotels for my other trips. I still have to pay for uni. I'm too... Oh my gosh, Helm, you're going traveling a lot. Does your tablet have a screen, or is it one of those without? It has a screen. It has a screen. I do have an Intuos that doesn't have a screen. They both have their own little pros and cons, I would say. I know the ones these days for, like, screen tablets have less wires associated with them. And I know that Wacom recently released one called the Movink 14, I believe, and you can take it anywhere. It has its own drivers, so you don't have to plug it into a PC to use it and stuff, and that's pretty cool. But I mean, you can basically also buy an iPad. I know a lot of my friends use an iPad to draw as well. You know, extremely touch deprived. You're about to get banned. That's what's gonna happen. You're about to get me gone. I don't have parasocial mods. The Karak is literally my little sister. And you're gone. Rest in pieces. Bye-bye, 07. That's crazy. My poo $30 Galmon tablet good enough to draw, you reckon? I mean, if it works, right? Have you plugged it in to try to draw, Remo, by the way? It might work. If it works, it works. Or you just make it work. You beat me to it. Yo, Ken, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Karaka, you hear that? You parasocial. Imagine being related to the streamer. Oh my goodness, imagine. Jesus. Some people, holy. That's so funny. What is happening? There was just a ban. Night, thank you for the stream streak. How could you be so close to Airu, Karaka? What the fuck? I know. I can't believe you or something. Yeah, imagine. She was just born and I was there. So parasocial. Watch out. This parasocial model's about to kick Airu from her own desk. No! It works. I only got it for Osu, but I kind of want to try digital art for the first time. I don't know if I to use a tablet without. Yeah, you can. A few of my friends use that. So, Remor, I believe you should probably try. So try the tablet you use for Osu and see if it works. I don't know how worn down your tablet is for Osu, but it will probably still work for art as well, as long as the tracking still works. Give it a go, and if you like it, then you can think about getting like another tablet for art, like specifically digital art. Because I know the screen tablets are a lot more expensive than the ones that you have to look at the screen to draw. It does take a lot to look at, a lot to get used to looking at the screen to draw. But my little hack is if you are good at, or you do a lot of traditional art, you can sketch traditionally or whatever you want to do. Take a picture, send it to your computer, and then outline stuff using your tablet you see, and use that like as a guide as well. It just makes the process a lot quicker. And I've done it with a streamer once with his server. Let's go, Vasu! I was just making sure they weren't gonna go on about League and telling I just searched stuff up because there wasn't any way that she was going to. True. I mean, it's technically my... Yeah, that's true. Karaka did make my server. Yeah, she did make my server. We were nice to the guy and they jumped to insulting us. Yeah! My mods weren't having a bar of it. My mods are not parasocial. Thankfully. Thankfully, I'm not parasocial. No. What do you mean, no? Hold on. Does he wear like a... I don't... Does he wear a long? Hold on. I need to check. I need to check. I don't actually remember if he does or not. He does, right? Sometimes. He does. It is literally... He does. He wears like the red. Okay. That's fine then. That is fine. I showed his sleeves on the other one because I wanted to have... I wanted to have the red, I wanted to show his, what's it called, tattoo. That's why. I was like, Kaiser has a tattoo, and his tattoo is really nice, so I wanted to showcase the tattoo. Which is why, but... Well, this one we don't need to showcase tattoo, because, we can't see that arm anyway. Custom Discord role, Karai the parasocial mod, the only mod that gets fed, right? True. I'll take the title of being your only parasocial mod! Custom Discord role. What are you doing here? Wait, Faster, you know Fade. Oh my gosh, small world. That's crazy. Fade and I met... When did we meet? Like... Fade and I met like, I don't know, half a year ago now, I think, roughly. I don't know. It feels like I've known Fade for like... forever. Literally, I was like, how long have I known you, Fade? Like a year, like years. It was really funny. We got chat to guess how long like they thought we'd known each other for, and like there's such a range, but so many were so long, and I'm like, no, there's not even been a year. It's so funny. Yeah, you should make him play speedruns. He does. I'm trying to get him to speedrun Grime 2. End of December. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. That's literally so insane. That's crazy. Crazy! Okay, I am gonna get rid of this though. And we are gonna... Wait, Vasu, do you also speedrun? Only if the run becomes like an hour. I mean, you can make it an hour, right? You can beat the record. You can be the #1 person on the speedrun sheet. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. I was like zooming in on the wrong thing. Do I have a lighter version of this? Maybe. We'll see. What are you talking about? You guys literally grew up together since 6 months ago. You first. No. I don't speedrun. I got gaming because it made me... Oh no, Vasu, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. That sucks. That actually sucks. I have a route to get to Kankan. It takes 45 minutes, skipping everything except bosses. 45 minutes. I think the entire speedrun route is like an hour and 30, right? That we saw. Well, that Fade showed on stream anyway. It was crazy. I was like, what the heck? That's insane. Insane, dude. Insane. I think that's the one that we saw, but I'm not sure. I cannot be sure. Hour 48, I think. Yeah, hour 48. Yeah, it's insane. I guess, like, people, like, I don't know what the routing was, but I think most of it was routing. Rather than... But we didn't really go through it. He just briefly showed it to just see what was, like, you know... Kind of crazy, though. Fade fades away in speedrun. I mean, he's got, like... What have you got in the Silk Song to? Like, an hour 30 or something, right? To be fair, I don't know what the new skips there are. I was running to Kankan right after I beat the game. Oh, gotcha. I mean, yeah, if you don't fight everything in your way, you absolutely can get really, like, far. I have nothing. Ain't no way you have nothing. I don't believe that. I don't think we believe that one, Fade. I don't know if we believe that one, buddy. I don't know if we believe that one, buddy. And then we use this one as well. And then we go back here. Wait, what? Oh, because that's the same color, of course. Ah! And then we should have one of these colors. Ooh. Okay. And it needs to be... Wait, which one's red? Oh my goodness. This is what happens when I don't label my layers, chat. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm like, where's my labeled layer? I don't know. No one knows I do. Yeah, no one knows I do. I don't know what you did. I don't know where it'd be. Okay, that's the black layer, so it's fine. Yeah. And then we should also have another layer here for the red, but like being lazy about it. Thank you for the posture check, Vasu. There's 1,100 round trip. Wait, what? That's crazy. That's kind of cheap, isn't it? No, I'm not encouraging you guys. I'm not encouraging you. That's not what's happening here. I feel like this should be cut off somewhere and it should still be like this color. But I'm not sure. Airu is not sure. Hold on. Okie dokie. Right. That should be pretty dark. Oh, nice. And then we can... Oh, where's the skin layer? No, I do want to add another layer, actually, don't I? Add glow, and then we can... We'll see, we'll see. I might change it later. Let me just put high light. To where? Auckland. It's only 30 hours, dude. That's a day and a half. Sounds like an island. It's literally in New Zealand. What do you mean? New Zealand is like 2 islands. Hour 48, I think. Okay, okay. I have nothing. Sure. Sure, Fade. Sure. Sure, Fade. Sure. I might give him a bit more shading, like, here. Okay, so I think I'm pretty happy with Kaiser, I think, honestly. Oh, let me get rid of the thing. Okay, get rid of this too. Isagi time. Okay, let me get rid of the Kaiser. And then let's put Isagi. Okay, hold on. Do I even have Isagi? Probably. Isagi, where are you? Where did I put you? Here we go. He looks really good. Also, OMG, his eyes. You like his eyes? You like his eyes? Hold on, let me... Damn. Go away face. Put this back on. Oh shit, I got rid of... Oh, okay. Give me a second. I need to put the face back on. But I also... Oops. Whoopsie! I need to put the ear back together. Because I forgot. Forgot to put the ears back together, guys. You're like, what do you mean you forgot to put the ears? Exactly what I mean. Exactly what I mean. Okay, Usagi has a bit, like, darker skin, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Skin. Skin color. The ultimate bit of a 30-hour flight to drop by, say hi, then immediately turn around and taking a... Dude, that's insane! That's so expensive! Would you even have enough time to, like, buy any merch, Timber? That's crazy. I was like, would you even have time to buy stuff, man? Bang a bit! No. None of this bang a bit business, guys. Oh, that's on my hand, you asshole either. Of course it is. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Aido, you are an absolute moron when you do this, honestly. Absolute moron, chat. And why? Why is Aido calling herself a moron? Literally because... Such a pain in the butt to get this right. I'm probably gonna have to change these a little bit later. If I make them big enough, right, chat? What's gonna happen is that you won't even need to know. Like, you don't even need to have the thing. Also, I should probably make a layer here, and there's like there's a thing here, and then there's like a thing here, right? Similar to what we did for Kaiser, and then we should probably do the same for Isagi. Although, I feel like that's on the wrong angle now. We just pretend. We just pretend. Sprinting through the venue. Seeing the same stuff you saw on the way out. Got everything I wanted out of this trip. Auckland round trip cost from my place 16. Oh, that's so expensive. That's like 3k New Zealand dollars almost, I think. That's insane. I feel like if you do that, you gotta show up in the Flash cosplay just to fully set the bit. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts! I tell you, nuts! Absolutely nuts, I tell you. Absolutely bonkers. Trip to Japan, yeah, a lot of my friends were saying like a trip to Japan is like less expensive. Japan's more exciting than New Zealand, guys. Why would you come here? My bit would be showing up, pointing at stuff, buying with no words. Is that because I'd recognize you if you spoke, Fade? Is that what you're saying? Crazy. Oh, because I live in Asia? Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Can't take the chance, but I could just use a random voice instead. Nah. There's no way, because I would say something and there's no way you wouldn't laugh. I would know. I'm sure I would know. That's crazy. You would go that far to avoid talking to me, Fade? That's crazy. Damn. I thought we were friends. I guess I'm the only one that thought we were friends, chat. I can hide my laugh. Yeah, sure. I thought we were friends, Fade. That's crazy. Crazy, guys. I thought we were friends, but You know, maybe I was the only one that thought that. Learn sign language for the bear! No way! No way! There's no way. Nah. You know what? I gotta prepare some, like, Hello Charlotte merch. There's no way you won't be able to say anything. There's no way if I made that, you would not say anything. Why are you being sus? Why are you giving me the sauce? Am I wrong? Is that a wrong assumption there? Am I wrong? I don't know if I want to make it that dark though. We'll see. I will prepare! MJ found someone selling indie stuff and VN stuff I was about to buy, but they didn't have the series. No! Oh no! Oh, that's tough, dude. That sucks. That actually sucks. I'm sorry, Fade. What did they have? What did they have? Oh, that's so rough, dude. They could have... They were so close. They were so close to having Fade be a customer. So close. I mean, it's also possible that you guys don't like the stuff I'm selling too, so right? Like, you don't have to buy my stuff. They did have a you and me and her cheek chain, but I saw Steins Gate one shot and some other stuff. Ooh. Didn't you enjoy Steins Gate though? Maybe not enough to buy it, though. I signed so I do not have space for another keychain! Oh, not enough room for a keychain? Just buy a corkboard. You just need to buy and invest in a corkboard. So someone's funga keychains? Damn! You just need to invest in a corkboard, chat. Why are you side-eyeing me? It's true! It's true. Get a corkboard. They're amazing. They're amazing. I do with like... I currently have 3 corkboards full of keychains, by the way. And I have 2 spare ones. Because I had to take one, like, all my keychains down from one. And now I'm like, well, do I even put those back up? You say that someone with a lot of experience? What do you mean? I don't like using keychains. Because, you know, I'm of the opinion, like, what happens if I ruin it? What happens if it gets lost? I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm tempted to put some stuff onto, like, my mic arm, but I haven't done that because I could line up a lot of keychains on my mic arm, but I don't think that's wise. I'm like, yeah, no, it's okay. I'm like, no, I don't want to lose them. I do have a keychain that I take around, but I have 2 copies of this keychain. So one is on my board and one is on like my bag. Yeah, it goes traveling with me. It's a Kujo 10 keychain from Eilish 7. And he comes with me kind of everywhere. Like I used to like take him off my my uni bag, and I put him on my like laptop bag when I go traveling. Yeah, yeah, he goes everywhere. Dude goes everywhere. Dude goes everywhere. I was thinking of putting one on my controller. Wait, where would you put it on your controller, huh? What? You can put them on your controller? Wait, what? What? Like the end of the wire, you can tie a knot around the chain, I think. End of the... Hold on. My controller. Wait, what? Wait, oh! You mean like where it attaches to your thing? I mean, I feel like because I unplug mine so often that I just wouldn't do that. Yeah, I have too many. I need to like just get rid of some, to be honest. But I'm like, cause like, okay, so they win. I don't know if I can find them. Maybe I'll see if I can find a set. I had to buy them. I really like, they're called Gyao. They have a few of these. They're so cute. Where are they? Oh my gosh, they do have them. Alright, I'm just gonna save the image so you guys can see it. Hopefully it will open. Do they have like a proper one of the other ones or nah? Dude, I love these. I love they did a few series of these and I'm so glad I've never looked again. Oh wait, it didn't. Oh, no, I don't want a web MP file. I want a normal file. Nope. Okay, hold on. Yeah, sure. Let me just paste it. But like, look how cute these are, guys. All right, look at them. Oh, look, these are called Gal keychains. They have lots of different series, and I had to buy them. Okay, I had to buy them, and so I bought them. But they also have like another line. So they did this line for Blue Lock, right? And I was like, yeah, cool. And then they did another line. Hold on, let me find you the picture. And then they did pterodactyl, and I love pterodactyls. Like, I love them. They're so cute. And then they did another one, and I was like, you're joking me. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. So I have two sets of these. There's one with a dino and one with a pterodactyl because I needed them. And so, yeah. And then I have the windbreaker lot, too. The windbreaker ones with the green dino. Yep. I couldn't resist, guys. I could not resist, okay? Had to get them all. Yeah, I mean, I just bought the box. It's just cheaper. And I'm really sad because I missed out on the, the Moriarty, the Patriot ones. They did, like, standees and everything. Also with ads. But, yeah, I was so sad, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. I missed out. Like, actually, it was so sad. Yeah. Sad days, guys. Sad days, but it's okay. Yeah. I just had a problem, okay? It's not like Aidu doesn't have any problems now, though. Couldn't be. Still has problems, yeah, absolutely. Still has problems, yep. I'm actually pretty good with keychains nowadays, though. I feel like I haven't really bought any too recently. Other than like the Urban Myth the Solution Center ones, which I still haven't put up. I don't know where to put them. Sometimes like bonus items are keychains, or like they're keychains but they can be also standees, and I usually opt to make them mini standees and I put them on my like manga shelf. But I don't have room on there anymore. It's like literally full of so many sets of little mini acrylic standees that are bonus items from buying like the Japanese version of an Otome game. I don't buy the game, I just buy the extras because sometimes people sell them separately and they're really cute. Yeah. I went through a phase. Because like I also went through a phase where I'm just like, why do people buy standees? What do you do with those things? Yeah. Wise word, Tom. But the mini ones are like not that big, thankfully. Because like you can get massive standees and oh my goodness, they just take up so much space. So I don't really have any massive ones, I don't think, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. I don't have any massive ones as far as I'm concerned. For good reason, chat. For good reason. Because can you imagine? Had to get them all was crazy. Had to get them all was crazy. Okay, so now that we have oh wait, I need to do his hair before. Wait, yeah, I have to do his hair before I put Kaiser back in. Hi, Eepy, how's it going? How you doing? Hello, hello. We are balling. Yep, that's what we're doing here. We balling. We balling. That's actually pretty good, I would say, in terms of... I don't know how obvious, like, the color changes or, like, things like gaps are in keychains, to be honest. I don't know how closely people look at keychains either. But best safe than sorry, because sometimes when you zoom in and there's gaps... This is the one thing with this pin that I don't like, is that there's always gaps. Not always gaps, but quite often there'll be gaps and you're like, oopsie, there's a gap there. Whoops. That wasn't meant to be there. Oopsie, hold on. Glad it's Friday. Yo, let's go. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty tired today, but that's okay. It's a Saturday. I needed to lock in and do some art. It's almost been 2 hours and we haven't done much. Oh no, chat. I should have just outlined everything, so then I could just color off stream or something. Could have, but it's okay. We're still on the first keychain. Oh my gosh. I mean, we haven't yapped like a huge amount today, I feel like. But it's just... I guess I was fixing some stuff up on here as well, which is not always great, but it's fine. It's fine. They'll get done. I do with like a shit ton of keychains to get done, but it's fine. I do have a day off. So we have King's birthday on like the 1st of June, I think. So that's off. That's a Monday. And that's fine. But like, I need to get these ones done before the end of May to order. Whoopsie. Looking good. Thank you. I'm trying to make them look good. But I feel like a lot of these ones won't sell anyway. So I'm like, eh. I just want to make them because they're cute. I want to make them because they're cute, you know? Aidu just wants to make them because they're cute. Yeah. I'm like, I just want to make them because they're kind of cute. Isagi's little bean sprout on his head. Dude, his little bean sprout here. Because I don't know. Okay, I feel like the Kaiser Isagi one will probably sell. Anything else? Nah, probably not. Maybe if there's some old free fans, you know, they'll buy the my Haruren ship and they'll be like, do you have... If they ask me about the ship that I absolutely detest, I'll be like... I'll just look at them and I'll be like, who? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? Excuse me, what? I didn't hear you. Please don't repeat yourself. Yeah. Who are we talking about? What do you mean? I didn't quite catch that. Please don't repeat yourself. Cause like, you know, like, you know, when you don't like a ship. Yeah. Okay, where's Kaiser? Okay. Yeah, so we can move these guys around a little bit once I'm done with them. I might move or make Kaiser a bit bigger or move Kaiser down a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Right. So funny. Hey, you guys get me though! Like, do you guys ever, do any of you guys have a ship that you absolutely cannot stand? I have like 2 ships like that. Only 2, which is pretty good, actually. Only 2 that I literally cannot stand for like the life of me. Like, I cannot stand them, and I just cannot handle and will not handle and will not deal, you know? I just will not deal. There's not many of them, but they do exist. And I just know. It used to only be 1, but Blue Lock made it 2. I think it's more characters I can't stand altogether than ships. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I may have influenced your, like, free ship thingy, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, so, like, for those of you guys who don't know, one of the ships I cannot stand from free is the Makoto Haru ship. I hate it. I absolutely detest that ship. It should not exist. Any ships that are like that are kind of really like, yucky to me. Like the childhood friend that's been by the side forever, I don't like that ship. It's never done well in my opinion. There's like a few stories that do that kind of well, but usually it's not done well and I hate it. I hate that trope. If it's like a childhood friend, they were separated and like, you know, or whatever, like they're not together 24/7, maybe possible, but not when they're like always together and like one of them's always butting their like nose where it doesn't fucking belong. And oh my goodness, the other ship I can't stand, Ness and Kaiser. Holy shit, get rid of Ness. He's so annoying. Who needs that guy? Get rid of him. Oh my gosh, to be fair, I also don't like the character. Yeah, I also don't like Makoto. He's like your like typical nice character, like nice, boring male character. Generic, boring. Get him out of here. To be fair, I do ship Makoto with Sasuke as well, because that's a really cute ship. Very rare, but very cute. Yep. That's like the one ship, mostly, that I cannot stand. Yeah. No one can change my mind. I remember one of my friends, so... the Taco Squad member that I'm not meeting up with, because like she's always busy and I don't even know if Ninjin and Palmama actually keep in touch with her anymore. But she was a big Mako Haru shipper. I was like, and she was trying to convince me, and I was like, nuh-uh, good luck on that one. I cannot stand that ship. It's not happening. So funny. I was like, no, you cannot convince me. It will not happen. You can try, but it will not work. You will fail. So funny. I just think it's hilarious. I'm like, nope, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm really Gucci. I'm super Gucci. But yeah, I don't know. Usually I don't really care as much, but it really just depends. Like, cause like I don't mind the Source-Gay Rin ship. That's fine. Like, it's okay. It's not bad. But I feel like I'm a little bit influenced with that ship just because there is an artist. There's a mangaka that draws Soren, and I love the mangaka's work. Like, it's so good. But I'm like, I don't like the ship. It's cute, but I'm like, it's not the ship. House in the middle of the house. Hi, Rail Child. What's up? How's it going? But yeah, so I'm like, For the most part, I'm not that fussy with ships and stuff. Like, I feel like if the art is super cute, I'm like, whatever, it's cute, right? But it really, like, not many ships I don't like, but when I do dislike a ship, I really dislike the ship. I'm like, nah, man. I'm good, man. Pass. 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 Yeah, it's kind of... It's just classic Airu, I would say, at this point. Oh, wait, did I not? Oopsie. Whoopsie. Where's the red? Okay. Glad that you're doing good! Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm good but tired, that's about it. Nothing exciting happening over here, just the usual. Just trying to get keychains made and done so that I can not have to worry about them. I feel like that color doesn't have to be that crazy. So let me just... maybe make it this color? Why does it not work? Is that the same color? It doesn't really... That did go that color though. You know, we'll just leave it for now and I can change it later. I beat a mechanical worm in Terraria. Hey, yo, let's go. Let's go. I mean, I could make it a little bit more subtle, like this, like, part here, but I don't know if I want. Okay, so now that we've done... Get rid of this. Where's the thing here? So... Kaiser is taller, because Isagi's tiny. Isagi is small. But I wonder if we want to move Kaiser down a little bit, like here. Just... Dang, Isagi's too big. Oh. the face the same size? Hold on. Okay, there we go. That might be a bit better. Hi, Igna! How's it going? I feel like Kaiser doesn't have enough room. Isagi, you're hogging the space, buddy. You're hogging the space, sir. We need more Kaiser than Isagi. Yeah. I mean, I can always move Kaiser up a little bit. Like that. Maybe. It's a bit better. I just might have to draw a little bit more down here for Kaiser, I would say. Maybe move Isagi a little bit. I don't know, man. It's always really hard to try and fit them all in. I think that's probably fine. Can't stay too long, but want to see the lock-in? Yeah, absolutely locking in. She's not locked in. I'm not locked in, Igna, but no worries. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I'm trying to find a layer, and I don't know what layer it is, because classic Aidu. No, it's like this one, isn't it? No, it's the one underneath. Okay, hold on. It's classic Aidu behavior to not remember what layers she has. Yeah, it's really classic, typical Aidu to not remember. No, that's that. Must be this one. And then this one is a... Like, just remembering what layer is where is kind of crazy. I'm a little bit cooked with that one, guys. A little bit cooked with that one. Yeah. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. I think that will do for these guys, honestly. Yeah, I had to, like, color in the line. I'm like, it's probably fine. Because it should be cut off around the yellow anyway, in theory. And I'll do the design for the background later. I don't think I have any other blue lock ships that I did, so it's just gonna be this one. I haven't decided on the background either. Maybe green. Green for the football pitch or something? I don't know. There's so many things I could do with a big background for this one, so... I don't know. Anyway, let me save that before we... Yo, Lone! Hello! Someone. Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin Aidu Oris here from New Zealand, fighting game streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Welcome in, Lone. Hello, Fabled Hero. Hello, Boulder Holder. How was Control? What are you controlling? But chat, if you have not checked out Lone, please go do so. They're another variety game streamer, super chill guy. Plays a lot of games, and always piss maxing. That's all I remember. It's so funny now. Lone is really, really sweet. So please go check out Lone if you have not already. Hi, Morgan. What is up? But yeah, how was your stream, Lone? What's cute? Did you know? Hold on. Did you know I can wink even better now? I can actually wink. Thank you for the raid. The wink's actually quite good. Controlling my mind as I went insane. Hey, yo. Wait, what? That's so good. You're controlling your mind. Damn. Hell yeah, that's an amazing game. Wait, is that third person or is it first person? Or is it completely like just like a point and click game? But yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. What the heck? But yeah, as you can see, we are working on keychains. We've finished one technically. I haven't done all the backgrounds, but we can do those off stream. I'm not super phased. We're just kind of drawing them at this point. And outlining them, I guess, is what's happening. I like how I, like, literally, made layers for all of them but the first one, I think. Yeah, like, we made different, layers for, like, the folders, and then I apparently didn't do that for the previous one, which I guess is fine. But jeepers. Motion's a game for sure. Oh no. Gotcha. I can't play the game. Gotcha. But yes, before I forget, Lone Wolf Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream and stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We are just doing some art. I'm going to be tabling at a convention in New Zealand at the end of September. So I need to lock in and get all these keychains done. There is like, so these specific, this design of keychain is, they're called blister pack type keychain things, like blister. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, they're cool, and they just introduced them to the place that I ordered them from, and I was like, oh, these are really cute. So I wanted to make some of my favorite ships, and yeah. But they need to be ordered before the end of May, and we're literally halfway through May right now, and so I gotta get it. I gotta get schmoovin', chat. And I've literally we just finished one. Like, we just finished one before you raided. Not in terms of, like, the outline or anything like that, but... yeah, we're cutting it fine. Classic I do cutting everything really close. Like, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it's fine, guys. We ball. We ball here, you know? We ball. But yeah, the ones I'm working on right now is Ku, Lancer Ku from Fate, and Emiya Archer. Yes, yes. One of my favorite ships. I really like the dynamics between these two idiots. Yeah. And I guess this one might sell, maybe. But I don't know. I haven't decided if I actually make them all. I might make them all, but I might not sell all of them. Because some of them I don't think people will know. Like, they'll be just real niche because they're not in the anime yet. They'll be like, there's like some from Windbreaker. Silly dolphin? Why am I silly? What have I done? And if you're wondering why some of my stuff isn't available, like the cute sign and the clown, I took it away because I haven't. So I got some upgrades to my model. So Crystal Mama gave me some upgrades. And it threw me off because I was like, oh my goodness, what? I wasn't expecting any like model upgrades, but she gave me some. I was like, oh, very exciting. So I just haven't had time to add all of the items back in yet, other than the ones that I usually can toggle on and off myself. So that's why some of the alerts, some of the things won't be available for now. For now, eventually I'll put them back on, but I just don't know when, you know? I don't know when, but it's okay. I'm sure you guys don't mind that much. I am sure you don't mind that much. You guys don't need to see Clown Ayadu, right? Yeah. Clown Ayadu? No. You guys don't need that one. Why am I silly though? What did I do? No! No, I'll clown you, Fade, next time. Don't you start. I will clown you next time. Don't you start. I think I need to get rid of that, thing here for now. Huh? What do you mean, huh? You heard me. You heard me. It's a good time. Looking forward to sequel. Oh, it's getting a sequel too. Hey, yo. That's cool. It's always really cool when like you play a game, you're like, oh, and you really like it, and they give you a sequel. Although sometimes I feel like sequels can be letdowns, but sometimes they're bangers, you know? You never know till like it actually comes out, right? So I hope the sequel is as good as the main game, like the OG. I actually did not save references of these guys, to be honest with you guys. Oopsie. Probably go try and find those. Probably should on. Let me go do that now. Come out this year as well? Damn. Damn! Okay, hold on. They need to hurry up and give us a date. Ayo. There's always so much art of these two. They're so cute. They're so cute! This is like another ship that I do occasionally buy Dorjins for, but not like a huge amount. I buy from like one circle. Yeah. Hi, Bloody! Is that cool? It is! How are you? Hi, Lily. I'm early. Is that Mario? Mario? No, it's not Mario. It's not Mario. How did you know, Bloody? What gave it away? What gave it away that was cool? Crazy. What gave it away? It is Mario. What do you mean? Why are you calling him Mario? Why are you calling him Mario? I've been around FGO too. Oh wait, did you see? Hold on, I don't have him here, but look, it's the two best ball. Wow, I want to draw a girl, and I want to draw There's another one that I want to draw. I can't remember. Oh wait, that means you'll know. Hold on, let me bring up a sticker that I'm gonna be making. Hold on. My favorite character design from FGO. Yeah, I'm biased. It's something from the Fate Stay Night Ubi W abridged. But isn't Mario the other Lancer? I didn't think it was related to Ku, right? Was it not? Isn't the Mario thing related to another Lancer and not Ku? I could be wrong though. I don't like any of Ufotable Fate stuff because the eyes just keep getting further and further apart, and that just annoys me. Oh, hey, it's Sei. Yeah, Sei is designed by Mika Pikazu. I love Sei. Yeah, Sei Shonagon. Yup. I am waiting. I'm so excited to get her alter figure, and I'm waiting for the QSQ to release their Berserker version. Eventually. One day. Maybe. Will it actually release? I don't know. But you know what? Hopefully. I don't really play it, but I do watch a lot of Type Moon media. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I've never, well, I think I had the game at one point, but I've never, like, properly played, because it's just not my type of game. It's so much, like, I don't know. I never really saw the appeal. I love the art, because my goodness, some of the character designs are so nice, dude. Like, I love all of Kuroboshi's work as well, Kuroboshi Sensei's work, who designed Abby, Guifeng, Hokusai, yeah. Hi Gwen, how's it going? How is Fushigi Yugi? I only gacha, not the gacha. I love Alan Wake, the music, Alan Wake 2, the music seems so hilarious. Ooh. Didn't Alan Wake 2 or something do something with Phasmo recently, or am I cooked? Am I cooked? I feel like that's a thing, right? I feel like I saw an update on Steam, but I didn't really read what it was about. Hokusai! Yeah, her design's so cool, dude. The design is so cool. You are not cooked, okay? I love Hokusai has so many nice figures. I only bought the casual, I think it's the Traveler outfit, where she's got her sketchbook and everything and looks real casual, and it's so nice. I do like her other like outfits, but just not as much as the casual one, because it's like her in a hoodie. She's got like an like her backpack is full of, it's open, it's got sketchbooks in it. Oh, she's so cute. And it comes with like a little taco as well. If Fate said out, when Ku first meets Archer, he introduces himself as Mario to hide his true name. Unfortunately for him, Archer, for plot reasons, already knows who he is. Classic Archer. Classic Archer. I love Ku's design. Too bad he's always dead. Too bad man is always fucking dead. I just have her Nendo, but I want the noodle stopper. Okay, I have her noodle stopper, but she broke. So when I bought it, I think the person took her apart a little bit, so she broke. She sits on my thing and I don't know where her brush is, but like she's broken. I need to buy another one, but I'm like lazy, so I'm like, it's whatever. I want Abby's one too. Abby's one's really cute. Oh man. But how many Nendroids do you have, Chris? Oh, there's so many fate Nendroids. I really want to pick up. Is it Musashi? I want to pick up Musashi's Nendroid. That is so cute. I think it comes with, is it a ramen bowl or something with some sort of food that she really likes? I will have to count. I don't think I've ever seen you on the Android collection. You'll have to share, Chris, one day. Yeah. Musashi, yeah. Lanza ga shinda, pretty much. Udon. Udon based. I need to watch Fate Strange Fake. I heard, yeah. I remember when the first episode came out and then it got delayed or something, right? If I'm not mistaken. But yes, also, before I forget, Lone Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream, get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We are playing. We're not playing anything. We are drawing keychains for my convention. Yup, because I need to finish these ones. So yeah. Sounds like she used the Holy Grail, a literal wash, granting devices, and udon bowl. That's so good though. That's so good, Livy. Hi, Mystic. How's it going? He can't catch a break. No. They booted him out of that. There was like a short. It's not even an OVA, but there was like a short, like... They were doing like athletics or something, and they just got rid of him because there were too many of them. He just got GG. Bye-bye. There's too many of you. Can't participate. Goodbye. Disqualified. I was like, bruh. It goes. I'm doing pretty good. A little bit eepy. Maybe a little bit loopy, but I'm always loopy at this point, so... Thank you for asking. But it's weird because it went for an episode a year to season 1, but so good. Ooh. The fact, yeah, that's it, Lily. That's it. That is exactly... Yeah, that is exactly it. You're right. You are right. That's exactly what it was. It was so funny. So silly, but so funny. Why did I have so many layers for this guy, dude? I did. I just had so many layers. This silly little goober. I remember I waited so long for them to make a Lancer, like a crew Lancer scale. I think there's only one, right? It's the one by Good Smile, which I have, which is really nice. I will say it is really nice. I really like it, but it took ages for them to make one. I was like, oh. And then when he got his Nendroid too, I was like, oh my god, they finally made a cool Nendo. And then I had to make sure to get an Archer because, you know, I can't have half my ship chat. It's not how it works. Then what the jokes about Ku? Yep. We talk about Ku, but his teacher, Scathach, goddamn. She's the purple-haired lady, right? Am I right? I think she's the purple-haired lady, and she has quite a few figures. I love Scathach. Am I right? She is right. She's got purple hair and like lots of nice figures. Yeah. This is the head saber dressed up as a lion. When she was hungry, they fed her Ku, referring to him as meat. I really liked Emiya Gohan. That's really cute. I love the style of Emiya Gohan. It's so cute. The pastel colors. Oh, it's so adorable. It's so adorable. She is very popular. Wait, don't you have a... Didn't you make a keychain of her, Chris? Or am I imagining things? She has lots of figs. Yeah, am I imagining things? Crystal, do you have a keychain that you made of her? Yes, the cooking show was... Yeah, it's so cute. I want more. I want more of the cute domestic life, you know? It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, so let's do the lineup for Archer. Let's get rid of Ku for a second. Bring Archer back on screen. Hi, Mr. Gilded! Thank you for the 20 streams. Ku also has a funny gag about the Mario thing in the bridge. Probably. I don't really consume Fate anymore. I've seen Stay Night. But I know a lot of people don't like the original Stay Night, so... And I've read some of the Stay Night as well. Yeah. I also really like Ryder. Yeah, Ryder's pretty nice. Like, Medusa Ryder. It's almost as good as Prisma. Prisma Elia! Wait, Gwen, are you a fan of Prisma Elia? Like, actually? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did almost buy Racing Elia, though. I'm not gonna lie. The Racing Elia figure is really nice. And it's blue-red colors. And I'm like... It's so nice, but I'm like, where's that gonna go? Hell yeah, I am. Oh my gosh, that's so base, Gwen. I can't remember where it got. I think I've watched most of it. Not all of it, but most of it. I've gifted Morgan, Ozzy, and Okita, I think. Ooh, let's go. After the F2 Ninja, I have Musashi, Kano, Hokusai, Dante's DX. Oh, yo, that's so based. So based. So based, Chris. I've been a Fate fan since before the anime came out. Oh, that's a long time. That's a long time. But yeah, no, I love... Oh, Ilya's so cute, man. Ilya's so cute, man. Oh my goodness. It's just unfortunate that most of her figures are like... I think because, like, no, Kadokawa did a few of her figures, and Kadokawa figures are always fucking expensive as hell. Like, she's got a really cool, like, I think it's a Berserker figure. I'm not sure. It looks really cool. She's got a few really nice magical girl ones, but I'm like, eh. I'm like, no. I can't believe they haven't made her, like, a proper, like, just, like, from Fate. Not, like, Fate Ilya. Like, not from Prisma Ilya Nendoroid, because I know they have them. But I would like one with her, like, you know, her purple hat and everything. I think that would really, like, be a really cute Nendoroid, but I haven't made one. I've only seen original Fate. Let's go, Lone. I'm being honest, Prelia wasn't my favorite, but the movie is high up on my movie list. Fun fact, Ilya has a tank. Tank? Like an... Yeah, I think so. I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't know why. Maybe in a meme. Berserker. I don't know that much. I just remember, yeah, Oath Under Snow might be my fave Fate movie. Ooh. Carnival Phantasm is so... Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh, it's so... Oh, I haven't watched that in a hot minute. Yes, Carnival Phantasm. Oh, what a good time. Oh my god. The opening and like... Oh my goodness. Us. Man. Hi, Waifu Vanya. What's up? What is up? Bah. Just so much cool stuff. How many seasons is Prisma Ilya now? Like, isn't it? It's so many. I feel like it's so many. I don't remember where I got up to. But I almost, yeah, their racing figures are very nice. Like, oh man. There was one time I was trying to hunt for them. I was like, the prices are crazy. Funny bit of Gilgamesh being a liar. Gil only... Oh, I'm a Gil fan when he has third ascension and his abs are showing. And his hair is down. Man, hair down, Gilgamesh. Bruh. I'm also an Arthur Pendragon fan. Yep. Carmen and Prison Ilya are so much fun because they're just, what if our games weren't fucking depressing as fuck? That's true. They're quite like a stark difference, right? It's like opposite completely. Hair down, Gil. I know, right, Fade? Hair down, Gil, dude. Hair down, Gil is just so nice. Third Ascension Gil is so nice, but his Alter Scale figure, Third Ascension, is so... It takes up so much real estate. Holy shit, man. So much real estate taken. I think I unboxed that one on stream, actually. I got a really good deal for him, and I was like, yep, I guess I'm buying him then. I guess we buy, because he looks really cool, and it's an Alter figure, and Alter figures usually never miss. Castigal has to be a fave. Yeah, I think Chris really likes Castigal as well. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Lurk for now, D&D. No worries, Chris. Have fun, D&Ding. Take care. Thank you for the lurk. I hope the campaign goes well. Bam. Fate Samurai Remnant is pretty solid. Ooh, you probably don't know about CCC Girl. I don't know. If there's a figure of it, I've probably seen it. If not, no. There's a really cool... I think it's a Gil statue. Or like resin. It might be a resin where he looks really cool. And I'm like, resin is like, it's one, like the figures are expensive, right? But they're also quite heavy if I'm not mistaken. So I was like, yeah, shipping to New Zealand is like, would be crazy. Because there's a really cool resin grey full-buster figure. But like, it's so expensive. And I was like, yep, no, I'm good. You know, I don't want to pay that much. But it looks so good because it's in his Godslayer form too. And I'm like, broski. Hello. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphinider Oris here from New Zealand, writing a streamer artisan named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Butters the Wolf. Hello, welcome in, Dante's VT. Hello, Arcos. Hello, Shadow Kirby. Hello, A007 Minor. Hello, Renrev VT. Hello, Butters. 12 hours. I do. Arcos, crowd, so tired. Oh my gosh, 12 hours? That's so impressive. What the heck? How was your stream though? Marbles on stream. What were you doing for 12 hours? But yes, no, I fully understand. So Butters, before I forget, because I will forget because I'll just yap your ears off. But it's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for sharing your buttery crowd with me. I appreciate you. But yes, 12 hours is a long time. So Butters, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood, drink, all that good after stream kit stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We are just yapping and doing some art. I'm tabling at a convention for the first time, and we're just working on some keychains. I'm currently working on an Archer Emia Ku keychain. Hold on, you guys can't see that shit at the moment, and we're just outlining at the moment. But yeah. Donathon, yo, how was it? 12-hour crowd con. Oh my god, what did they make you do, Butters? Thank you for the follow, Butters, and A007 Minor, welcome in. Hello, Peak, Repo, Cuphead. Oh my goodness, crowd control too. Butters, you are insane. Honestly, mad respect and hats off to you. That's insane. Crowd control. Oh, I would be losing my brain cells, dude. Oh my gosh. Crowd control. I hope your chat were nice. I really hope your community were nice to you. Because like 12 hours, one is a long time. Like 12 hours plus crowd control for all those games is insane. That's crazy. You're insane, dude. That's so cool though. I rate it. I do rate it. I rate it. But yeah, chat, if you have not checked out Butters, please go do so. Another variety game streamer. So go check him out. Go check him out. We were not nice, Dantes. Why? Why? Why were you not nice? Not even once were you nice? That's crazy. It's just that, yeah, we're not nice. Because he's mean. What do you mean? Streamers being mean? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not possible. That's not possible, right, chat? My chat are not gonna back me up here, I bet. Be like, Ido, you're the worst. Oh, chat reflect streamer. What do you mean? Thank you for the waku waku wakos. But yes. Please make sure to get plenty of rest and stuff. And hopefully you had food and snacks during 12 hours. Yeah. They can take a toll. I mean, at least it wasn't 24, right? Can you imagine? 24-hour stream crowd control? Oh god, that sounds like... No. I don't even want to speak that into existence. I have never done crowd control. I don't think I trust my chat enough to do crowd control. They would spawn, like in any game, they would spawn every spike they possibly could. I'm but as personal in game chat tormentor. She accepts it. W. She accepts it. Damn. She'll get you back. She'll get you back, Dantes. She'll get you back. Is it? It is Dante. Is it Dantes? Is that how you say it? Please tell me I'm right. If I'm not, please correct me, because good God. We would never. That's crazy. That emote is crazy in brackets. I mean, fair, but... You're everyone's tormentor, love. You're not just one person's tormentor. You're the entirety. If we can pick games you're playing, Little Kitty, Big City, or Stray. I actually tried to play Little Kitty, Big City. I was so excited to play it, but I literally got motion sick within 2.5 hours. Game. Yeah, I got motion sick within 2.5 hours for Little Kitty, Big City. I'm pretty sure it was. It was so sad because I love the game's so fucking cute, man. But I was so motion sick. Hold on, I think it's 2 hours. Let me check my Steam. Hold on. Yeah, my reaction too. I'm so sad because like I remember when it was like it hadn't come out yet. And I was so fucking excited and nah, man. Chat up to 5 minutes of ability to spawn. Literally, Lily, they would be. They'd have too much power. Can't give my chat that much power. Nuh-uh. Hold on. Where is it? KL. Wait. Where have the game? Oh, here it is. I have... Okay, 3.4 hours on the game. And it made me motion sick. As Dantes. Oh, Dantes. Oh, gotcha. But he and I get a kick of everyone's different pronunciations. What she said. All right, Dantes. I wasn't sure if it was like, you know, Dante, which is kind of like, you know, I wasn't sure. But okay, I'll try remember for next time. I'm sorry for butchering your name, Dantes. Close enough. Dantes and Dantes don't sound the same at all. What the heck? Don't lie to my face. That's crazy. They don't sound the same at all. Can't even pass it off for an accent thing, man. So, oh, you can't, that doesn't pass. Dantes, that doesn't pass, man. That doesn't pass. That does not pass at all. I skewered, butchered, and fried it. Stir-fried it, even. Oh, man. I know the feeling. I mean, I also, to be fair, I'm the same with my name. I don't really care how people say it. I'm just like, it's kind of like that for a reason. Because it can be technically said in a lot of different ways, given the multiple different meanings behind the name, you know? So I'm like, eh. I think it just surprises me every time because most people can't say Oreos. And I'm like, I guess it's not a normal word, but what's a little secret? I'm saying your name wrong? Are you Lily instead of Lily? Is that Lily? Now you're gonna tell me I'm pronouncing it wrong instead of Lily, it's Lily. Is that what you're gonna tell me? Yep, it's Lily. No? No? Wait, is it an I? Is it Eily? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eely. Uh-oh. It could be. It could be. It could be my I's and L's. I let a teacher mispronounce my name a whole year, and one time she corrected my friends when they... No! Oh, no, Faye! We have heard Dantes, Duntais, Dantes, Dantes. We love it. I mean, Dantes is close. Dantes is... That's probably the closest one. Aidu is just wrong. Okay. That's crazy. Damn, Faye. What did your friend say? You've just been saying it wrong the entire year. No, don't. It's like when Ian came to chat for the first time, Shishi Plush, and he's like, no, you can call me Ian. I was like, Lan? I called him Lan, and then it started the LAN party. Fuck. Some people just call him that, Demon, and we call it good. LAN party. I think LAN party is quite good. I'm not gonna lie. That's when she found out the right pronounce. Oh god. Was she embarrassed? Was she embarrassed at all? Oh my goodness. The LAN party is quite good, I will say. I will say, the LAN party is pretty goddamn good. And then we have someone called Lon, and I've been calling him Ion the entire time. And I always forget. No, she asked why I say my name wrong. Oh yeah. What did you say? So what if my name was, say, Aidu the Dragon Slayer, you've done the equivalent and just address me as Dragon Slayer every time. Oh, you mean Civic. You'd prefer to be called Civic? That's fine. I can call you Civic. I can call you Civic if that's what you prefer. Yes? Alright. Civic it is. I will remember this. Well, I can't remember, but I think I said I was fine with it. That's fair. That is so fair. Civic is the name. Lily is the status. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Civic it is. My bad. My bad. At least I didn't say, you know, it could have been... Imagine it was Lily and I'd be like, oh no. Oh no, that's why only the C is capitalized. Well, the thing is, I don't like capitalization of Aidu at all. It's always lowercase, preferably. When I sign stuff, maybe not. But I don't like the uppercase spiky A. Yeah, if you're gonna write Aidu with letter, make it a rounded A. Good to know, Aidu. No, you did that on purpose, Faye. That's crazy. You're the only streamer I've actually told this. I was an absolute honor, Civic. And, yeah, my apologies. You will be called Civic from now on. Now I'm just gonna call you Fadeless Word. Is that what you want? I didn't do anything on purpose. I don't even. That's crazy. What the? Yeah, 2 can play this game, buddy. 2 can play this game. You think you're the only one that can play this game, Fade? I want out. You're stuck, man. You're stuck. Well, technically you're not stuck, but you know. You're stuck. You are stuck here. Are these like... You're not stuck, but like, you know. You could be. Hi, Sailor Shy. How are you? Welcome. Let's see how long this lasts. Fate is gonna like find new games to send me now. I already know it. He's already concocting his plan. Crazy. It's alright. He'll get me back on next Sunday when we play Knights and Bikes. the side-eye. Not the side-eye. The side-eye. But yeah, if you're doing well, Sailor Shy. We're just working on keychains, more keychains. More keychains. I need to not spot. I really wish they had never released these new designs for keychains on this website because they're so cute and they're half price. So I want to make some, and it's just it's a slippery slope, guys. If you're ever making merch and you're making keychains, it's a slippery slope. It's just so much fun to make them, you know, and design them. Slippery slope. Can't recommend. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Want to hear another fun fact regarding the Lily status? Sure. Knights and Bikes Part 2 means more funny clips. Yeah, because Fade's gonna slip up again and say something else that's really freaking hilarious, right? Yeah. I believe in the Fade slipping up again. I believe. It's so funny. No, it's your turn. I don't know if I've ever said anything. Like, slipped up saying something, have I? I probably have, but I can't remember from the top of my head if I've actually said anything, like, slipped up really badly. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think, I don't think so, but honestly, who knows? I have been streaming for 3 years, so it's highly plausible I have said something, but probably don't remember because it's Airu. My turn? No. No, none of that. That's not Airu's turn. Yeah, it's not Airu's turn. I mean, maybe you'll get hit on again, Fade, by another, like, I don't know, famous composer or something. Fade might get hit on again. There was so many hee-hee ha-has from that stream. It was so funny. Oh my god. It was so freaking hilarious, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh. Guy's not here to side-eye me, it's fine. Said person is not here to side-eye me. Sure, it's fine. Well, I don't think they're here to side-eye me. It's okay. It's a Fate term. God damn it, Fade! It's a Fate term used to denote a younger version of a character, like how Savior has Savior, Lily Cast has Cast, Lily, and Ku has Setanta. Oh, didn't know that. Got a cover for Forklift Pal? What do you mean you got a cover for Forklift Pal, you Shenmue players? I see you. I see you. I see you guys. I see you guys. Do you find it funny that everyone assumes Lily is my name? I mean, most people have like online names, right? Fade, I see what you did. I see you. The art for that looks great. You said 2 games! You didn't even said 1! You said 2! Bruh. Don't side-eye me. I was like, wait a second. I was about to send a Stop it. Stop that, you. Stop that. Stop right there. Stop that right there. Stop what you doing. The Suo art. Oh my god. Gwen! No! Thank you for the 30 bits, Gwen. Mystic, thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Appreciate it. What the heck? What the heck? I mean, I've thought about it. Like, you know, like how like you can change Twitch names every now and then or users. If people don't have it, I think someone does have Airu, but I don't think they're like a streamer or anything, so I don't know how that works. But I'm like, but I can't not have the Aureus part. Like I can't have it. I can't. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of it. Right, this Suo art, dude. Oh, there's so much nice Suo art. Oh my god. Oh, Suo is Man is very, very, very good looking. Man is very badass. I'm so excited for this arc, dude. Someone has Arcos Gaming, and I wanted it so bad. One day, Arcos, one day. Surely one day. I know, I think, who can I think of that had to wait for ages? Oh, it was Cactus. Cactus had to wait for just my pick Cactus for like a long, long time. Like, he was always checking. So it was like a big deal when he finally got it, you know? I was supposed to take the double underscore. I think there was a meme going around where, like, you know, someone has the name, so you have to add an underscore. And I'm just like, I have an underscore because I like an underscore. I guess because, like, my previous artist name always had an underscore in between. And so it's also kind of just passed on from there. It's like me without the one. Oh, yeah. I'm so used to, like, typing your name with a 1 too, Timper. I mean, do you check your name? Do you tick for Timper? At all? Do you ever check for it? Okay, so let's draw Archer. I feel like Archer needs to be... Like, who needs to be on top? So let's draw Archer and color Archer in first. Sometimes... But yeah, isn't there a straight Aidu already? And then people are like, oh, you could like put your title there. And I was like, no, I'm good. I think there is like a straight Aidu, isn't there? I think so. Oh, maybe it isn't. Oh, no, maybe there isn't. Actually, maybe there isn't. Is there actually no Aidu account? Wait, really? I think just kind of fell into this name, but I used to have a name with weird capitalization and numbers. Yo, Big Mama Chunk, how are you? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I mean, that's fair. I think sometimes names just happen, right? Sometimes names just happen. But how you doing? Also, cute emotes. Let's go. There is one with 2 followers. Last stream 13 years ago. 13 years ago, damn. Damn. Nah, I'm not changing. I thought about it, but I'm like, nah. No. I need the Aureus. I need the Aureus, sir. The Aureus part. It needs to be there. Because can you have dots in your name on Twitch? I don't even know. I don't think so, right? You can have underscores, but I don't know if you can have dots. Right? I don't know. Realistically, if it was actually bacterial nomenclature, it'd be like a Aureus, right? But like, oh, you guys can't fucking see that. Of course you can't, because my thing doesn't show. Like, it would be. Oh my gosh, I was about to write Airu. No. But that's not, no. The only part of my name I'd change if I could would be to drop the T at the end. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Gwen. I mean, people... So, I feel like when I first met you, I called you Gwaint, didn't I? Probably. I probably called you Gwaint. I'm not gonna lie, I probably called you Gwaint. I would have read the T out. But yeah, I used to share a name with my older brother, and to differentiate, I would add weird capital stuff, so I ended up being Big Papa Chunk 07 when I came out, and just became super normal. That's fair, that's fair. A few people have. OMG, is that Airu? Don't even start that. DK started that, like, way back, and he's kind of stopped now. He's stopped. I'll say that, and someone will put that back in his brain. Don't do that. He's like, oh, it's Airu! And I'm like, Airu who? Airu who? I mean, it does sound pretty funny. Airu. It does sound pretty funny, but, you know. Also, we have ads in a minute, by the way, guys. It does sound pretty funny, but I'm like, no. 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 Okay, this guy does have chocolate-colored skin, basically, kind of. I don't even know... Okay. You know what that color will do for now, and I'll probably just darken it a little bit. We'll see. I don't actually know if this color will look good printed, but I'm not super worried about it, so... I don't think I've ever drawn properly, like, art. Like, I don't think I've properly drawn, like, Archer before, actually. I don't think so. But yeah, names, the Airu name just kind of all worked out. Because initially I was actually going to use my, my art account name back then. Because that's just what I always use. Have you seen the Kiritsugu version of Emiya before? Maybe? Hold on, let me Google this now. Gotta Google it now. You've made me want to Google Kiritsugu. Wait, isn't... Sidetracking Airu? Wait, but no, like... I think you might have to send me a picture, because I'm just seeing the normal one. Is that what you mean? Babe, send me a picture, please, just so I can confirm. Much appreciated, thank you. He's probably already on it. Maybe. You did send out my cop psychosi? It says. Ooh, this looks really cool. Play control department! What the heck? This one looks really cool. The Wiki calls it Emiya Assassin. Okay, okay. Is this the one that's really cooked? No! Oh, okay. He's a bit of a looker. I'm not gonna lie. He's a bit of a looker, chat. He's a bit of a looker. He's a bit of a looker, right? Yeah. He is a bit of a looker. I'm gonna be real. He's a bit of a looker. Also, because his hair is kind of down. It's in his full ascension art. Is he shirtless? Oh, actually, I did see this. Okay, he's not shirtless, but you know. We can change that. Anyway, what? Don't side-eye me! What do you mean? It's a legit take! Is he shirtless? What do you mean? It's a legit take. What do you mean? Has to deal with a wife and 7 kids he never had. Wait, what? I don't know the law. I just think I'm just appreciating a good-looking man. That's what I'm saying. A good-looking character. That's what I'm saying, guys. That was instant. What? What do you mean? Is he sure? What do you mean? It's a legit question. It's a legitimate question, okay? It's a legitimate question, is it not? I think it's a legit question. Everyone is now judging me. Good to know, guys. Thanks for that, guys. I like the Emiya family. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, I was just saying what people were thinking, right? It can't just be me. I refuse to believe that it's just me thinking that, okay? Alright? I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Last time I was here, you were drawing male Airu, I think. How's that? Things been going? Wait, have you met proper male Airu, Arcos? Like actual proper male Airu? Have you? Have you met male Airu? Hi, old man Windbreaker, what's up? That would go to Mordred and Madricado. How's it going? Have you seen male Airu? Look, hold on. Her mama who like upgraded my design like properly in outfit self. Look at Gairu! Look at him! Look at him! Isn't he gorgeous? Isn't he gorgeous? I mean, look at this man. The freaking lip fight. Yeah, I got Pop Mama to fully design a male version of Airu. Damn, I know! Look at this guy! I think you guys like him better than me, to be honest. Well, you know what? Fair. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'd happily draw! That's crazy! That's crazy! Oh, damn, you got down bad for Gairu. You know what? I can't blame you. I can't blame you guys for being down bad for Gairu, really. Really, I can't. He's quite a looker. He's quite a looker. Oh. So funny. You guys are so funny. Those eyes! What about him? What about him? I'm at peace with my stench. How about you with your kid? Wait, I gotta practice, damn it. Good old Gyro. Amazing. I'm glad you guys like Gyro. Gyro is, yeah. The W, Gyro. And the emote is really good. The lip bite emote is so good. The lip bite emote by Pam Mama for Gyro is so good. It's so funny. It's too funny, man. W Gyro, literally. Who needs Airu when you can have Gyro, right? Am I right, chat? Who needs Airu when you can have Gyro? I really need to, like, learn how to do, like, a proper, like, a male voice or something for the bit. I should learn. My voice is not that low, though. Unfortunately, my voice is not, like, that low, but, you know. Just imagine. I do the Ikemen voice? Dude, imagine. I mean, I don't know how people used to mistake me for being a guy on VC, but it has happened multiple times, so... It has happened before. Imagining Gyro X Pie. No, we made Law Gwen. Yeah, Gika and I actually made Law for Gyro and Pie. Gyro looks after Pie's had like a night out and is covered in absolute filth. Is just absolutely filthy. And Gyro's the one that looks after him and, like, you know, runs a bath for him, you know? Gyro's already taken, chat. You can't have Gyro. Gyro's taken by Kaire. You can't have him. Belongs to Kaire. I was like, who the fuck's Kaire? Well, that's for you guys to know. You guys to find out, I guess. But hi, Cactus. What's up? How are you? How's it going? Yeah, no way. That's going to be a BL, right? Running a bath for him. Well, Pie, you know, Pie just gets around, Gwen. You know, Pie gets around. Pie gets around. Gyro's out here trying to make sure the man's still, like, you know, still standing and stand on his 2 feet, you know? For casting work on this video, I really should knuckle down. I'm such a doofus. Nah, you got this, Cactus. I believe in you, Cactus. We all believe in you. You got this. You got this. Procrastinating work is crazy. It do be you wanna be, though. Sometimes you just need to, like, take a break, you know? I'm not good at, and not getting people to not procrastinate or whatever. But, you know, we try. We try. Just gotta lock in. I don't know how to lock you in. Get you locked in, Cactus. I don't know. What locks you in? We need to get something so that Cactus can lock in. I mean, I can't really talk. I haven't been that locked in. It's been what? It's almost been 3 hours and we've done what? 1 charm. Oh my god, it's so freaking over, dude. Guys, it's so over for Ira and her keychains. If I take more time off streaming, guys, you'll know why. Yeah, it'll be like, because Ida hasn't finished her keychains and she needs to finish them so she can order them before the end of May. Though, to be fair, some can just be taken away. Like, some don't have to exist. They can be taken away. I don't have to have them. You know, I don't have to have them. It would be sad, but... Fear of an imminent deadline, usually the night before the release. I believe you can lock in. I believe in you. We all believe in you. The great Cactus. You got this. We're just out here vibing. Oh my goodness. I do, please. I feel like white hair and black hair are often like that. I feel like white hair is harder to do than, like, in terms of, like, coloring and stuff than white hair, than black hair. Because you can use different tones and colors, but it really depends on the character vibe, you know? And that's often hard to get right. I'm just color picking from, like, a piece of art, so... of Archer, so... Yo, Kuroto! Hello! You have to have him! Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I always here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artist and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you! How was your stream, Kuroto? Welcome in, welcome in! How was Lies of P DLC, right? Does the rumor true? Are you old? What do you consider old, Blight? But chat, if you've not checked out Kuroto, please go do so. Kuroto is another variety game streamer from New Zealand. He's an artist and rigger as well. And he also paints minis and all sorts of 3D printed figures. So please go check out Kuroto if you have not already. But welcome. Oh my goodness, guys. I've always done this, go Kuroto. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, there goes the raid message again. Capri and Jansumi. What the heck? Yo, Capri, Jansumi, and thank you guys for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin Idol Oris here from New Zealand, fighting a streamer artist named after two bacteria. Nice to meet you. How was your stream? How was Vintage Story? Oh my goodness, what the hell? Welcome in, Capri. Hello, Jackson Bunny. Hello, Jansumi. Hello, My Wacky Brain. Hello, Truckun PK. Hello, how was your stream? How was the collab? How was the collab? And hello, King Xanis. I did see you were here. I have supposed to fix the local scouts groups, which like 5 months ago. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. But yeah, how's the treat, chat? We ain't getting these keychains. What do you mean? I'm getting them done. But yo, how was your stream, Capri and Jansumi and Kuroto? How far you through the DLC though, Kuroto? There's like 3 in a row. You guys are crazy timing. It was fun. We died quite a bit. You know what? Dying is part of having fun, right, Capri? But chat, if you have not checked out Capri and Jansumi, they're both variety game streamers. Very, very lovely. I believe they're also artists as well, so please go check them out if you haven't already. I need to double my current points so I can care package. Hey, yo, care package? Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Care package? I don't think I have a care package redeem. The timing lined up perfectly. Yeah, you guys are insane. I was like, what? I was like, oh my goodness. Your art looks, thank you. Thank you, Truckun. Yeah, so we're working on keychain designs, blister. So you know how you have like blister packs where like often there's like a protruding interface? And then like there's like a thin piece. So we're working on those sorts of keychains. So they kind of look a bit like this. That's just the back, the template that the site that I'm using gave us. And so I'm making like squished some of my ships, my favorite ships, my anime ships, into keychains. But yeah, they need to be done before the end of the month so I can order them before then because they're currently half price because they're like new to the website. But now we're currently working on Fate, Archer, and Ku. Hold on, where's Ku? Ku, where are you? Here we go. Yeah. So I'm just working on coloring Archer at the moment. But yeah, thank you so much, Truckun. Yeah, chibis are kind of like my go-to, I guess. Normal art, where that? Why are you giving me the creature, Kuroto? Oh, from Fate Stay Night Pog. Yeah, you got it. Yes, I like these two a lot. They're fun. They're so cute. Why are you giving the creature? Thank you for the shout. I'll be right back. No worries. But yes, before I forget, Kuroto, Capri, Jansumi, thank you guys for the raid and sharing your lovely community with me. If you do need to head out, get some safe food, drink, all that good after stream stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're just going to be doing art and yapping, trying to get a bunch of these keychains done. I have so many to do. I kind of went a bit overboard with designing some of these, and I'm not quite done designing them, but I have made a deadline that I don't design any more keychains after the end of May. Just so I can just lock in and, you know, get stuff done. I'm trying to think of a snarky comment, but failing. It's okay. No worries, Civic. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And no worries, Capri. Anytime. That's the least I can do for you guys deciding to raid here and sharing your lovely communities with me. What the heck? Are you using a low opacity white fade brush to make the effect of pressing against glass? Nope. I am not. I just use, I'm using a what's the layer? Add glow layer. Yeah. Add glow layer and an airbrush. Stream was fun, a little drunk but chilling. Let's go! Hell yeah. I'm glad you're chilling. Make sure to stay hydrated as well, especially if you've been drinking. You know how it goes. I think that this should not be as red as it is. Maybe more dark. Hold on. There's so many different like renditions of Archer and the colors that he wears, so I'm like, Yes. Okay. So let's see if I can. I mean, I don't need that. I think it's just like here, right? That was, you know what? It worked for like a little bit, and then not for everything. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We ball. The way you make eyes is also really cool, thank you. They're really simple. I feel like I don't have any, like, crazy cool, like really mega detailed eyes. Like, you know, my model has really mega detailed eyes. Like, look at them, right? They're really mega detailed. I don't really do eyes like that. I like to keep things simple a little bit. I don't know. Makes life easy. Maybe I should one day change, but you know. I'm pretty sure you're showing yourself putting his hair down. I mean, cause like he matches. He matches Ku, you know. Ku's hair doesn't often go down, right? Is there even a Ku design with his hair down? No, not really, right? Most of Ku's things don't have hair down, right? Where was my clown? Oh, so I haven't updated the model. Well, so I got an updated model, so I can have the white eyes and everything. And my eyes go... Hold on. We have more shiny. But I haven't updated. So the ones that I don't control myself, I forgot to update yesterday. Plus I was fiddling and I was out for most of the day today. So, and then when I got back, I was so tired, I took a nap. So I didn't have time to add the cute redeem or the clown redeem. And I think that was all the ones I forgot. I didn't add the Grime 2 one back yet either, but yeah. You can... Yeah. Yeah, I can. Sometimes simple is better if the eyes are the most complex, but then I could draw too much of them attention. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, if it's drawing attention, it means you don't have to pay much attention to anything else, right, Jackson? Oh, I meant to ask, I do generally do. I do, yeah, I do, Gwen. Why is that? Do you have a recommendation? That's great. Lol. Thank you, yeah. I got a... Ow. Thanks, Kuroto. Thanks, Karaka, for throwing stuff at me. But yeah, no, I got, Crystal surprised me by, was like, yeah, I upgraded Airu a little bit because, you know, my rigging's improved and I wanted to improve Airu, give her some upgrades. And I was like, what? And I was like, oh my gosh. So, I initially was going to plan to set her up this weekend instead of yesterday, but I had a bit of time yesterday to, like, set up, like, the proper toggles, like my movement toggles in terms of, like, moving and things like that. So, I thought I want to show her off as soon as I can, you know? Even if we're missing a few of the redeems that you guys like a lot. I do, and it's a Ronin favorite. Literally the first thing I think I bonded with her. Wait, what is it? What's the game? Have I already played it though? I don't know if I've already played it. We've done Spooktober once, and I did Inktober and Spooktober at the same time 2 years ago in 2024, where I streamed every day, literally every day. And we did art first, and then we did Spoopy game. And then last year, I had some issues with my voice, so I didn't get to do a lot of Spooktober, which was really sad. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Hold on. I'm getting distracted, chat. I'm getting distracted. You're distracting me, guys. I'm meant to be logging in, and all you guys like, yes, play game. Okay. Hold on, let me put it into Steam. Let me put it into Steam and save it so that I know. Wait, is it on Steam? Is it on Steam? No! Wait, what's it on? Itch? Is it on Itch? It's a GameCube game. Does this mean I need an emulator? GameCube only. Oh no. It looks like is it first person? Or third person? It's fixed camera. Fixed camera third person. I mean, I could probably play it, but I also am not down to get an emulator either because I'm lazy. Like, you think DK's lazy? I would say I'm lazier than DK is. Like I shit you not, I'm probably lazier than DK is. I shit you not. I'm like, something will break, and I know it will break because it always happens. Even if I get like the best instructions in the world, something will break. I guarantee you. I guarantee you something will break. That's not possible. Don't. What do you mean that's not possible, Big Mama Chuck? No. I don't think you understand. Airu is actually quite lazy. I'm like one of the lazy... Okay. I'm like one of the most efficient people you'll ever meet, probably. But I'm also one of the most laziest people you'll ever meet. And I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's literally what it is. I know Ronan has a special system, would probably help you out with it. I mean, you know, all of DK's commands were done by me. I mean, yeah. But I also don't really update mine either. I don't. If it's a lot, I'm like, nuh-uh. Special system, ayo. And you see his point redeems. I mean, my point redeems aren't that much. And I don't really add to them either. They just kind of stick around. Unlike me, lazy and inefficient. What do you mean, Kuroto? You literally made your entire own model. What do you mean, lazy? That's crazy. What do you mean by that, huh? But literally at work, I do all my work in the morning and then I'm like free. That's it. That's literally it. Like I do all my work and then I'm done. And then I just laze around and either watch streams, sometimes set up stuff for the next day, depending what's going on. You get Dolphin, you get the game file, and it's about that simple. You have them though, but I set them up so long ago. Because didn't DK used to have redeems? I feel like he said he used to have redeems way back when. Because like DK's been streaming for a really long time, right? No? Did he never? I swear he said he had a redeem once upon a time. Maybe back when he was a Flash. Yeah, I think so. I mean, he still had redeems. I think a fake gacha game was one of my first ages ago. So happy to get Saber. Yo, let's go. I'm lazy 90% of the time, but in that 10% I might be the epitome or even the icon of productivity. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Also, have I missed any messages or am I like cooked? I don't think so. I don't think. Hopefully not. I don't know. I mean, having redeems is having redeems, you know. I mean, to be fair, I also was never gonna have mods once upon a time either. I was like, nah, I don't need mods. I do. What? That also reminds me, I'm gonna have to talk about DK about those commands. Oh, with stream elements? Because stream elements might be, I don't know. I need to check that too. I'm like keeping an eye out. Keeping an eye out. Yes, I do. Yes, Kuroto. I do is my name. Yes, that is correct. But yeah, are they actually there? Because like, I know they're trying to find ways. Nothing just being distracting. God damn it. An impending deadline forces me to lock in, and when I finish whatever I'm doing, gives me a higher dopamine hit than if I finished it before deadline. Interesting. Tyrants are looking for funding. I mean, whatever they tweeted is what I saw. They're looking for someone to acquire or something, right? I mean, that's not good for me either, because I would have to change over to, like, I don't know. We can use Twitch alerts. They do exist, but, you know. They do exist, guys. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I don't think it's gonna... Issy is trying to get acquired. Yeah, they are, but I don't know. That's quite, like, crazy. Because, like, so many... That puts, like, a lot of, like, people in a rough place. Especially artists and, like, widget artists and stuff. There's so many... So, there's no money in a system like that. Finding funding or buy will be pretty difficult. Yeah. But yeah, I guess, I mean, Twitch alerts works, right? Time for me to transfer over to what? I know Streamlabs is a thing, but I know some people just don't recommend it. I have no idea. I've not looked into it. I was like, I'll deal with it when that time comes. Because I can also use sound alerts. Firebot is very good. Is it just a bot? It just sounds like a bot. Or is it a website? But Issy also struggled to pay out their sponsorship deals. Oof. They were like not profitable at all. So that's how it goes, unfortunately. They've been around for so long. All in one Twitch bot. Oh. I have Mix It Up, so doesn't Mix It Up kind of do the same thing? I don't know. Epion has some amazing tutorials on Firebot. Is that what Renice has? It's locally hosted bot, so you can run the EXE before you stream, connect it to Twitch, and then just runs in the background. There are a lot of alternatives. You dinged? Yeah. You summoned Epion! Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I'm not like crazy worried about it, to be honest. We'll work something out. I won't do anything till last minute anyway, let's be real, guys. Let's be real. We do Firebot. You can steal the whole setup if you wanted. Everything but art assets I can give people, no worries. Oh! There's like Twitter, which a money pit, but still. You could just have... Wait, what do you... Huh? How does that work? You can steal the whole setup if you wanted. Everything but art assets I can give people. Wait, what? That's crazy. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. I haven't really thought about alternatives. Just make your mods do all the work. My mods are all busy people, aren't they? Firebot can export the setup. Oh, shit. Damn. But I'd have to install Firebot, right? It's like, is it similar to like how Mix It Up does stuff a little bit? All of it is coding, so you just have Eepy on export running setup and then you can import it. Oh. That's actually really clever. But what happens if something breaks? Because I does not feel good with coding. Be so down to look at that. Could also, if you say just make your mods do all the work, are you offering? You ping Eepy on? No way! You ping Eepy on is crazy. So true! That's so true, it's wild! It's true, I do go after Eepy. Eepy high demand. Eepy is in high demand, chat. We're learning today, Eepy is in high demand. Because what does Ronan use actually? Does Ronan also use Firebot at the moment? Or is Ronan using Stream Elements at the moment? I offer Timber! You're offering Timber, that's crazy! Timber, you hear that? You're being thrown under the bus. Oh, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind, and I'll reach out, maybe Eepy at some point. But thank you, I appreciate it. To be fair, if it breaks for you, it'll also break for Rin, so it'll be Eepy's problem eventually. I mean, you're probably right, but you know. Oh. Yeah. Rennie says lots of cool stuff on her stream though, so. You guys do a really good job, so I'm like, ooh. I mean, are you gonna set that up for DK then, Gwen? Is that what you're gonna set up for DK too? I feel like at this point, I think you mentioned that you should just like, DK needs to give you like, just control of your PC, right? Of his PC, so you can set everything up so he doesn't have to touch it again. Thank you for the follow in Enzo Noir Art. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Fixing problems for VTubers is nice. It feels like I'm helping people. You are helping people, Eepy. That's a big help. Like, I feel like some people just don't, like, they're like, yeah, help, and then they're not help, you know? I want to be drawn too. That's not how it works here, but thank you for your first time, chat. I'm working on keychains for a convention. If you are still around in November, there are art redeems that will come back where I can draw you, but you have to save up points. Until then, they're not coming back because I have to work on art for conventions. Otherwise, it'll never happen. And I'll be stuck forever. Being a VTuber is so much harder than people realize. I mean, it depends. It's as hard as you want to make it, you know? Fixing problems at work slowly erodes my soul, so it's a nice recharge. You know what? That's a good way to look at things, Eepy. See, I just go to Io to fix my problems as well. The blind leading the blind! The blind leading the blind is crazy. So, I mean, you're not wrong, but like, the blind... Damn. Alright, Karako. Alright, I see you. I see you, Karako. I see you. I see you. Why did that not... Oh, did I draw that on another layer? Yep, of course I did. Of course I drew something on the wrong layer. Classic Iodor behavior. Nope. There we go. Only one of us is blind. Beat me to it. Those emotes are so cute, man. They're so cute. So cute. Does he not have... I thought like he had like patterns on there, but maybe he doesn't. And maybe I was imagining things, but who knows. Okay, let me draw the rest of these lines because he has like more than... Hold on. I actually have to look. I have to actually look at a reference because I have not drawn this guy before, honestly. And I feel like there's like lots of different renditions of his like thing, right? Also, I'm pretty sure I drew it wrong anyway, so let me just get rid. No. Airu, can you just not. Can you just not draw stuff on the wrong layer? Airu, you know, that would be absolutely great, to be honest. Imagine drawing stuff on the right layer, chat. Imagine. Okay, so actually, I want to erase all of this and start again. Okay. Let's just draw on a completely different layer completely, so that way we won't fuck up, maybe. Maybe. Less chance I'll fuck it up. Animated by Sino! Sino, wait, really? Oh, that's so cute! What is this right layer you speak of? I mean, there is like a thing, isn't there? Isn't there like a whole, there is like a whole thing about, right layer. Just draw on one layer. Why do you need multiple layers? You can just have one, right? Is that what you're saying, guys? Some people have. They're like, why don't you just do one layer? And I'm like, one layer? You can. There's a tool to quick find stuff, but I'm lazy and I don't want to look for that, so we ball. We ball, chat. We ball. We indeed ball. It's okay. I think it depends what reference you're looking at, but you know what? That'll do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, she animated on stream like 2 years. Oh, wow. One layer and commit to my mistakes? I think not. Hi, Reddies! How are you? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hi, hello, Reddies! How are you? It's good to see you. What the heck? What the heck? Is that everyone on here? Maybe. Oh my goodness. Airu, please. Oh my days. Why? I swear, make my life more difficult than it needs to be with these things, honestly. But that's okay. Sometimes that's just how the world works. Right, guys? It's just sometimes how the world works. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then we can just color it in here, right? Yeah! Yeah! Woo! And then we make a glow. And then, because I'm lazy. Yeah, it's fine, right? Kind of. You know what? It'll do. It will do. Hi, Hitari! Emiya! Yeah! Yes! He's half of the keychain. He's half of the keychain. Now we have to add Ku. Yeah, skin color Ku. I have a performance review from my time in the military that says, does things the hard way, loves every minute of it. I mean, that's fair. I rate that, Gwen. Going from being able to draw on several layers literally to them painting on an actual canvas and trying to mentally switch to something. I found myself trying to drag my fingers on a canvas to zoom. I think because I do a lot of traditional art generally. Hi, Kino. How's it going? Hello, Bunny Bun Cat Girl. Thank you. Hi. Been a while. Coming to Auntie Fave series. Wait, really? Who's your favorite character, Hitari? And no worries. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Emiya's brum brum. You learn the most by doing it that way, though. I think so. There's nothing wrong with doing things the hard way. If it works, right? Yeah, been a while. Thought I'd pop in? No, I appreciate it. No worries. We're just doing some art because I need to have some art done for keychains. They're like blister pack keychains, and I thought I have like, you know, some of my favorite ships, and we're on the second keychain. Oh, chat, we haven't even fully finished it. We just have like, well, we've done like the main art. The background is not going to be that bad, you know. I'm stealing that for my direct reports. If it's order Hokusai, Yang, or Zufu, but from base, hard to pick between Ku, Emi, or Kira. Oh, yo, Hitari, you have base taste. Yeah, Yeah, very base taste. Yeah. Hook size design is so nice, man. I'm a Sei fan personally, design-wise, but that's because I'm, what's it called, partial to, Mika Pikazu's art. And I love Sei. We actually do have, I'm gonna make a sticker for, the event. I'm gonna make a sticker for the con. I don't know if I'll make it a postcard, maybe. But yeah, I love the forest. Yeah. But I also, because Hokusai is designed by Kuroboshi Papa, right? Kuroboshi Sensei. And I love Abby. Oh, Abby's design. The traveling outfit designs for like Abby. And I'm waiting for the traveling outfit figure of Abby. That's been like, the figure has a prototype and it's been a prototype for so long. And I'm just waiting for it because I would love to buy it. So cool. IMV5, Yang and Hoku. Oh, yo, let's go. Yang is like, is that Guifei? Is it Young Guifei? I could be wrong. I don't know. Best boy Iskander. Ooh. Iskander doesn't have very nice figures though, right? Well, not a lot. His Nandroid's pretty okay. But I know a lot of my friends like Iskander and they're like, yeah, it's not a really cool figure of him though. Yep. Yeah, the design's so nice. As the Edison saying goes, I haven't failed. I just found 10,000 ways that won't work. Hey, yo. I mean, that's pretty much science, Gwen. I'm not gonna lie. You'd be a good scientist. Kotomine, enjoy. Oh. I bought the big Hoku. Oh, the one with the waves and stuff. Is that the one? I think so. Even calmer up there. Ooh, fair. Yeah, the waves, dude. I have the traveling outfit of Hokusai because, I don't know, it's very cool because obviously it's casual and she has a backpack and it's got sketchbooks in it. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I think that's the very first figure, like, scale figure I ever pre-ordered actually was the Hokusai traveling out. Yeah, I really want them to make so many more. I can't wait for the Abby one. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta make like 30 crochet tulip petals before next month. What color should I start with? I've got plenty of colors. Blue. Blue or orange, Arcos. And game skin when kind of dropped off playing after LV7 since I played both. Oh my goodness. You are so dedicated, Hitari. I never play the game. I just like the characters. Yeah, it's just so much maintenance, man. It's just so much maintenance. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I have not played a gacha game for a very long time, and I'm not about to go back, so... Yeah, I'm not about to go back. It's just so much maintenance, and I'm like, nope, I'm good. Okay, let me get rid of him for 2 seconds. Or not. For the foreseeable future until we finish Ku, because I need to... Did I... Color outside the lines? Maybe. Did it select funny? Yep, maybe. I especially didn't get into science after getting really into Jurassic Park, then realized that instead of taking a lesson that this is something we shouldn't do, I kept thinking of how to do it better. How to do it better? I mean, honestly, that's scientist. That's like perfect to be a scientist though, you know? It's perfect to be a scientist. That's what you want in a scientist. I'm not joking. It's a good quality. How do you make things work? Because most things don't work in science. Min-max the dinos. Hey, yo, yeah, it's a grind. I spent too much on it too. I mean, that way you can't get out of it now that you've spent so much, invested so much time, right, Hitari? We can change that? Nah, it's not my type of game. It's too much admin. It's too much admin. They even like the Akos. Me with the zombie movies, ayo. I almost got into aerospace engineering, but when I talked to actual aerospace engineers, they told me no one builds anything fun anymore. There's no budget, and if there was, they'd monetize it. And so I was like, nah, that's fair. There's so many, like, things that just... No one wants to fund anything. Like, no one wants to put money into new antibiotics and stuff anyway. Like that sort of stuff either, because it's expensive and time-consuming, and it might not even work out right. So it's like, what hope is there for the world? Grano has so many characters I love. I log in just to see Melisine. You know what? Fair. That's fair. I also really like the, you probably know the figure, Hitari, but the, Shuten Doji, Jiangxi figure. I love that figure. It is so gorgeous by Q's Q. Oh my goodness. It's so nice. When science said cool shit because we could, like, cloning sheep. Yeah. Shuten Doji has so many nice figures as well. But yeah, I'm waiting for the Alter Sei figure to come out, and I'm hoping Q's Q continues and does their Berserker Sei, because, yeah. I have Sei's Fat Company one, which is really cute. It was really expensive, but so cute. Science held back by ethics? Yeah. Back in the day, you could just experiment on yourself. What happened to those days? What happened to those days, guys? What happened? I mean, that's how the person, like, who, like, found the, thing to, what was it? Stomach ulcers. Like, he just gave it to himself and figured he cured himself. I think it was Helicobacter pylori, whenever a guy did that. So they go, brrr, all the stays, yeah. I think people still do that. I mean, probably. If you're on death door right now, I fell into my job, graduate high school, take a year off because I don't know what to do. CS for a semester, improve it to chemistry, get told by friends to tutor, so I start tutoring, do independent research with other tutors, advisor, recommends engineering, someone stuck it out, and ooh, that's cool though. That's super cool, Big Mama Chunk. That is so cool. Yeah, see, I started out in computer graphic design, but then programming was compulsory, and there was like I think it was a 3-hour written programming exam. And I was like, yep, I don't want to do programming. I'd rather pay someone to do this properly for me. I just had zero interest, like literally zero interest. And somehow ended up in science. Somehow ended up in science. Yeah, yep. How did I end up in science? Look, I don't know, man. It just happened. Written programming exam? Jesus. Yeah, 3 hours. Like, it was the only written, like, big exam that I had. And we had to get, if I'm not mistaken, we had to get, I want to say we had to get 60% or something at least. And I was like, nope. So I didn't even go to the exam. Nope. Didn't even show up because I was changing course. Written program. Yeah, I don't know. Written program doesn't sound fun. It was C# as well. I think it was C# as well. 3 months of C++ for me and noped out of that. Yeah, it was, I think we were learning C# as well. I'm pretty sure I threw out the textbook. But I do have a textbook because it was computer graphic design. So I have a really good cheat book for if any of you guys need quick stuff about Illustrator, Photoshop, InDesign, I could probably help you out. I literally have a full textbook of it. Yo, big man! Hello, how's it going? C#, it's so easy. Why do it written? I don't know, Gwen. I literally asked my friend to help me with my assignments. I hated it so much, I asked my friend to help me with the assignments. How you doing, big man? A few of my profs decided to do written for some reason. Those were some of the worst. Exactly. And I was just like, but why is it written? And I spent a couple of years on C#, but I was forced on the infrastructure side of things and my game dev. Ooh. But yeah, that's how I ended up in science, guys. To be fair, my choice of uni was based off my sport anyway, and sport was better at home, so I stayed. And it's even funnier because, like, that was, like, my worst year for sport. Actually, it was the worst year for sport, for my sport that year as well, so it was not good. It was not good, chap. It was not good. It was not good. It was really not good, man. It was not good, G. It's alright. I basically did a semester, and then I was just working for, like, the next semester after, so... We're here now. It's okay. At uni, all of my CS exams are written on paper. Did about 6 written coding. Wait, what, Xanis? Oh. The test is clearly a trick. The real answer is to fashion the test paper into a weapon and stab the proctor. Jeez. Like the one dude in red. But this was like 12 years ago. I mean, okay. So the written exam was first year uni, and that would have been 10 years ago. Wait. No, 11 years ago. Because like, wait, no. Yes, no, 2016. So yeah, 10 years ago. 10 years ago. So I'm not that far off. You said it's not that far off. 10 years ago. My first year of uni was 10 years ago, technically. That's wild. That's wild to think about. As someone who has been in software for over a decade, I've never needed to write out my code manually. Well, I don't know what the written exam was about. Like, I was like, what is this even about? Why would we even have to do a written exam? I just didn't understand. And I was like, you know what? I don't like this, and I don't think I'm gonna pass, so I'll just not go. It's about bad testing practices. Maybe. Maybe. I just didn't go because I was like, I'm changing courses. I don't need to show up anymore. So I didn't go. Classic Aider. I was like, well, don't need to go anymore, I guess. Why waste time? Yeah, not good. Don't be me, guys. Literally do not be me. Don't do what I did, guys. Go to your exams. Surprised you were doing C# because I thought Python was all the hotness at the time. Yeah, I think a lot of people were confused that we were doing C#, but I don't know. I had a friend from high school who'd basically done the course before, and I don't know why he was redoing the paper, and so basically he did all my stuff for me. Like when we're doing in labs and stuff, it just helped me out and fix everything. So I really learned nothing. Yep, I learned nothing because our school offered, like, some of them would just do the first year uni papers for like programming and stuff, because a lot of them did like computer programming and all sorts of like papers, and then would be allowed to do the uni one. So C# is more structure friendly. Python has too many libraries that you could import to solve things. Maybe just enjoyed it. When I took fencing, there were 2 guys who'd taken the class so many times it no longer counted for credits. Well, I think it was just easy credits for the guy more than anything. Yeah, I think it was just easy credits. Like, it was a similar paper, but like easy credits, right? Like, why not do a class if you can get easy credits, right? Yeah. I mean, I get it. That's what I used to do in high school. Like, I would do specific extra, like, not exams, but extra performance stuff for music. I didn't take music, but because the music, like, performance standards were worth so many credits, and it's easy excellence credits if you, like, play an instrument, so I just did them to get the easy credits. It was, like, I would say by level 3, it was, like, an easy, like, 10 plus credits for, like, playing a few pieces of music. We did Java and C# and all those years after us, they moved. Oh, I need to get back to my fencing. Ooh. Being tall and having extremely long range double thrust helped though. Damn, Eepy. I know, sadly my uni changed all their first year papers to Python, much to my disappointment. Oof. My college CS department was split between Java and C#, so they compromised and taught in Ada. Ooh. Hi, Inu Wolfman. What's up? How are you? How's it going? How is it going? Oh, hold on a second. I am in the wrong thing. Whoopsie. I was like, wait a second, it's not clipped. When you forget to clip your layers and then you're just drawing on the OG layer that you're not meant to be drawing on. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Okay, so let me do the earring before I forget. Because I will forget. And then let's do his hair. But everyone hates a compromise. I'm doing good. Let's go. Glad to hear it. Okay, I need to get rid of the straw. The straw is not doing me any favors right now. When the straw is not doing you any favors, that's just literally me right now. Oh, I didn't. Chat! Ludicrous! I haven't drawn his little rat tail thingy. Oh, no. I mean, technically, you can't see it. So, like, I'm not... You know, we're not missing out too much, but... I need to draw his hair. I need to see if I can fit it in somewhere. Because it's, like, ample part of poo. Can't forget it, chat. Can't forget it. We can't forget it. Straw. I thought you did. Shake my head. What? You thought I forgot it but didn't say anything? What do you mean? I didn't draw it. No, I forgot it. Because, like, where is it gonna fit? I need to make sure it fits. I need to make sure it fits on the keychain too, you know? Shake my head! No, none of that. Hold on. Where's the... Wait. Put Archer in. Okay, so I can put it there. Okay. LA. Let me make a new LA layer, maybe. It's probably better. Yeah, because you won't be able to see much of it anyway, you know? So... you really won't see much of it, because it'll get cut off here. Like here. I could have sworn I saw the outline for it, but maybe I gave you the benefit of it. Oh, actually, maybe. Hold on. Did I? I can't tell. No, I don't think so. I think you're mistaken. I think you're mistaken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for disappointing, guys. Fake fan real. Yeah, fake fan real. I mean, in theory. I wonder if we could make it wrap around. Because technically it would be here. And we could make it wrap around. But I'm lazy, so... I'm like, we could. But, like, I'm lazy. Nope. I am lazy, so nope. Nope. Alright, we can color it in and then we'll get rid of the lines when I don't need them. It's okay, don't forget the scar. What scar? Huh? Oh, you mean for you? Bruh. There's no scar. I got them all. Actually, I got them all. Hold on. Where's Kirito? Oh shit, maybe I can't. I don't know if I can show you one because I might have someone else's model on your one that I can't show. Because that's spoilers. So I don't know if I can show you one actually. Is it on a different one? Yeah, I can't show your one, Kuroto. Haha, I cannot show your thingy because, haha. Yeah, there's a model on there I can't show. Yeah, unfortunately I can't show you one. Don't spoil the goods! I'm not. I have someone else's model, someone's new model design. I have a keychain of, but I can't show it because he hasn't shown you guys. I don't think he's shown his community, so I can't show you guys either. And I don't want to spoil it. That's not for me to share. It's not for me to share. Oh my goodness. Water. Won't see it. No. No. Bro, better show up though. Holy. Imagine makes the little design man doesn't show up, dude. My friend better show up. He better show up. Friend better show up, man. Because like people are like, yeah, we're gonna be sneaky, Airu, and I was like, bro, what happens if I actually need to give you stuff? Please don't be sneaky. Like sometimes I actually have to give you stuff, guys. Like, come on, please don't be sneaky. I actually have drawn Ku before, so Ku is not someone like new in terms of drawing wise, I think, for me. But Emiya, I think definitely is. Also, I've missed a point in his hair here. Alright, Eepy, time for me. I do have a great rest of your good luck with the keychains. Are looking good. Thank you, Fade. Enjoy the rest of the con tomorrow and karaoke and stuff. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, dude. Let's just hope the keychain doesn't carry the curse. What do you mean? What curse, Hitari? What curse are you talking about? What curse? I even made a Sinon. I made him a Sinon keychain too. And I don't like SAO, so that was a big ask. Lanza ga shinda! Oh, gotcha. Not the Shinda curse. Nah. He'll be fine. He won't die, guys. Don't kill him already. Wait. Do all the archers die, though? Not all the archers. Do all the, like, Kus die? Because, like, or is it just the Lancer Ku? All Kus as well! Okay, see, I didn't know that lore. I just knew that... thing died. I just knew Lancer Ku always died. Well... Are you saying... Oh, dude, is it Berserker? Berserker Ku has a very, very nice figure. Hi, Ramble. How's it going? Even Berserker Ku got the curse and Grand... Oh, yeah, Grand Carnival. They all got the curse. I mean, it's part of Ku's lore. I know, but, like... Don't kill the guy. He's so cool. Don't kill him. Don't kill the man. He's so cool. How could they kill him, you know? How could they kill him? Also, I don't know what my line art is, by the way, chat. It's absolutely abhorrent. Yeah, Ida's line art is absolutely abhorrent. We don't talk about it. Okay, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. It's abhorrent. It's fine though. Oh, like here. I don't know how much I actually need for this, so should be right. She be right, chat. Okay, what do I need? I need blue, right? I need blue. Kind of blue. Yeah, that figure's insane. I mean, would be rather kill him or make him suffer with mid. Don't know. If he didn't want to die, he shouldn't have broken the gate. Yes. Lina hurts my soul to do. Yeah, I'm just like, it's so much effort. It's okay. Worth it. It's worth it for Ku, guys. It's worth it, even though he's always dead. It's fine. We have committed. We have committed to this, so... We have committed, so we just, you know... I actually don't know how much line art, or like how much coloring I need to do for this. I didn't check. Oh well. More is better than none, I think, at this point for now. I need to add another line though. I could have just selected, but I'm lazy, so... Add another line before we go back, guys. I mean, it's chibi, so you know what? It's fine. We'll ball. We can fix it later. We can always fix it later, as long as it's convincing, right? As long as it's convincing, it's fine. As long as it's convincing, that's all we need to do is convince the people that it's legit. Legit. I should do the rest of the skin. Hold on, because he does have some in here. And then go back up. Go back up, I do. Do the little leaf huts. I mean, set Tanta is safe. True. Are you winning? Hi, Ton. I'm good. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, we're good. We're balling. We're just doing some art. We're just doing some art for the convention. More keychains. But, yeah, it's been like, what, 3.5 hours, and I've only, like, technically, we haven't even finished, yeah, technically, we haven't even finished, 2, so it's going, but, could it be going better? Yeah, but that's okay, you know, it's okay, it happens, shit happens, guys, shit happens. I was just a bit slow. Okay. Okay, so then we can, I guess because this is like this color, so we can kind of make it a bit thicker, maybe. Doesn't have to be perfect, guys. It's just, you know, it's gonna annoy me. It's gonna annoy me, but it's okay. We ball. We ball. Doesn't he have like patterns on the other thing as well? Like here, like I don't know what these look like though, so we're just gonna pretend that we know what they look like, and yep. We go with that, okay, guys? We pretend that this is what they look like, and that's how they're gonna be. I'm playing a bad game, but it's with friends, so it's okay. What's the game, Torn? What are you playing? I hope you're having a good time, though, you know? It doesn't matter if it's a bad game, as long as it's a good time. Right? Okay. So, yellow line. Once again, is Ku or is Emiya taller, actually? Do we know? Is Ku taller or is Emiya taller? Yeah, it doesn't matter because the yellow line's there. I think I can make Archer a bit bigger though. Like Emiya, we can make him a bit bigger, I think, honestly. Who's taller? Yeah, who's taller? I don't know. Chat, law. What's the law? Correct law. Who's taller? Do we know? I don't know. I have no idea. All right, let me take off the gray. Okay, there we go. That's better color-wise. Who is tall? Like taller than Emiya? Archer Emiya? Maybe. Actually, probably. It's okay. He can be crouching down. Or I could actually make him a little bit taller because we do have room. Okay. But then... we could. It needs to be on the yellow, though. I mean, it's cute if they're, like, not crazy overlapping. Archer is taller. Wait, actually? Damn. It's hard to tell since I have two images, but they're not on it together. Yeah. I'm blaming rivals. Oh, yeah. Good luck. You got this one. Archer's 187. Ku's 1... Okay, so they're, like, basically the same height. They're basically the same height. They're basically the same height. It's fine. It's fine. We ball. Okay, let me save this. Because otherwise we'll forget to save it. Okay, now we can move on to Harurun. Alright. Because we have ads, I'm gonna quickly BRB and take a bathroom break. BRB! Phew! I'm safe! What do you mean you're safe? I would like to say Emmy, I see. Right, Rennie! Thank you for the on-screen celebration! What the heck? Thank you so much! Hardly an inch taller. Jeez, yeah. I reckon those two are the type to, like, fight who's taller, no? Do they not give off those vibes? I think I read too many Dorjins. I was actually reading some Ku Lancer. Ku and Emiya Dorjin. Like, not that long ago. Damn, I try to sneak those in when streamer isn't looking. But I can see it in chat. Say so. Next time, but it say so in chat, Rennies. You gotta get everyone on board so that I don't scroll all the way back up. But thank you, Rennies. Oi! Oi, what? It's a bit. But I miss them, Lamel. Aww. Wait, Rennie's misses them. Wait, you guys pull them on Rennie's? And Rennie's like, what? What's going on? Is that what you're meaning by bit? Oh my gosh. Even though I have TTS, yell at her about it. I mean, it also depends what you have on your screen though. Right, because like I have like activity feed up as well. I read too quick. Yeah, we have folk who do it every break. Oh, damn. Let's go. W Yeens. Okay, let me get rid of this. I guess... Oh my goodness. I didn't put these guys in freaking folders. Of course I drew... Oh, Dad. Do you see this, chat? I drew fucking hands on the wrong goddamn way. This is like... It's classic Aidu draw shit on the wrong layers 101. Okay, hold on. You are such a twat, Aidu. Why would you do that? Okay. That is fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. Is this... No, that's... Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. Okay, let me put that down there. Okay, nice. Yes, okay. Why do I make my life difficult for myself? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I never will understand why I do this to myself. Like the other one? Okay, to be fair, the Ku and Emil one were actually really recent. I love your drawing. Thank you. 230124. Thank you. Welcome and thank you. How are you? Thank you for your first time chat. And thank you for liking my art. I appreciate it. Okay, so I guess we draw Haru first. And then we go from there. I should probably unmute that. Now, why would you unmute though? You know. There's so many to do. How many have we even done? We've done 2. Chat, we've only done 2. How many do I have left? Oh no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. 7, 8. I think I have some in here too. Is that 8? Wait, is there only 8? Okay, you know what? We're not doing bad. We're not doing too bad. Is it only 8 left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. But that's these ones. And then I have 4, 8. 4, 8, 10. Wait, Kuroto, were you a D Greyman fan, actually? Any D Greyman fans in chat? Any D Greyman fans in chat? I wanted to work on the other keychains, but you know, you gotta do these ones first. It's alright, it's Haru. It's Haru and Rin, so I have to make them. Of course not. I totally don't like Alan or anything. Wait, really? I might get you then. I might get you real good then. Hold on, where are they? He's even got Tinkampi. Look at him. Okay, I did like... There are 5 of them. I did Road as well. Road's not on here though. Road does not fit on here. Alan's so cute though. Look at them. They don't have cat ears. I didn't give them cat ears. I was like, nah, it doesn't work because Lavi's hair is too foofy. And I was like, you know what? It's fine. We don't need cat ears for these guys. I had to make D Greyman merch, you know? I had to make them because I don't get enough merch. Like, it's very rare to get D Greyman merch, so I had to make it, you know? If you guys don't have merch, you gotta make it yourself. And then we have Road because I really like Road, so... What we gonna do about it? I needed a Road one. I almost did one of the other... Fuck, what are they called? Okay, wrong one. Pert, what's up? Don't creature me. Don't creature me. I like to make, I don't know. It's nice to make merch of things that you like that are very, I guess, niche or don't get a lot of merch, I guess. It makes me sad when a lot of series that I like don't get a lot of merch, but I haven't dabbled. The poor Crowley always missing. Crowley? I thought you were gonna say Linerly, Kuroto, actually. I was surprised you didn't say Linerly. I mean, Crowley and Miranda, right? Is it Miranda? I think it was Miranda. Don't get, the vampire. Yeah. But I thought you were gonna mention Linerly's not there either. Because Linerly's the girl, right? And Miranda also is part of the... Technically becomes part of the group as well, right? So... And then everyone's like, but you drew like the... You drew the Akuma. And I was like, of course I drew them. They're cool. I was gonna draw the other Akuma because Karaka really likes the other guy. Who's really good looking. I don't remember his name though. He's in Hello, I think. But Hello wasn't done crazy well, so it's like, wow. Alright, poor Linerly. I mean, they did, like, it's really funny because they did, the main 3, right? So the 3 boys. So they did Alan, Alan, Kanda, and Lavi, the androids. And then they released Linerly a lot later. I'm surprised they didn't make, like, Tiki an android. Because people do really like Tiki and Road. So I was really sad because I want a Road android. Yeah, I want a Road android, man. Road's so cool. I love her design. Yeah. But it won't happen now, I don't think. I think it's past. I don't think they'll make more. I was surprised when they got androids in the first place, to be honest. But happy surprise, because, you know, he liked her, so I was like, oh my goodness, perfect. Divas. I haven't drawn like Haru in a long time. Yeah. I haven't drawn free art in a long time. Like, properly. I think the last free stuff I drew was probably Eepy and Haru, probably. Would say so. That would make sense with track. You never know when they'll do a nostalgia pull. That's true, but I don't think they would go that far. I don't know. I don't think they would. I don't think they would. Like, I wouldn't complain if they did, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Not even for the Earl? Well, would you buy an Earl Android? Would you buy an Earl Android, Kuroto? They have to think about what will sell, right? The day they make free Nendroids, which probably won't happen if it hasn't happened yet, right? Is the day I die. I don't really buy Nendroids, so probably not. I mean, would you buy like a pop-up parade of him? Like, would you buy a pop-up parade of the Earl though? Like, if they made pop-up parades for the Earl? They don't really have any nice figures of the Grey Man, unfortunately, so... Yeah, I'm pretty safe on that front. Yeah, I'm luckily very safe on that front, thankfully. I mean, then again, they did decide that they were gonna make Uta free Nendroids after how many years, so like, you know... But I think with like Kyoto Animation being in charge, I highly doubt it. I think we're good, chat. I think we're pretty good with that, to be honest. I'm broke right now because I ordered Wait, you did? Oh my god, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, Kuroto. Like, oh man. Oh, but it comes out next year and I'm like... Because like, I could have a Mika Pika's shelf, chat. I could have like a Say shelf with Bay on it and... yeah. And so, how much did you end up paying for it? Was it about 400 New Zealand dollars, including shipping and tax? Insane! Hello, how's it going? I feel like figures and a lot of stuff really started going in the 2010s, so D-Graham missed the boat. Yeah, it's so sad. Why are you throwing stuff at me, Insane? That's crazy. That's crazy. Total including shipping, I imagine it'll be 500. Wait, did you order off Ami? Is that why? Oof. That's a big oof. I think I can get her right now for like 400. I think, roughly. Including shipping. Maybe not quite tax. Eggs! Not eggs. Yeah. I'm thinking about it, because I can pay now and not worry about it. But I'm like, It's like the thing I was like... Do I need her? It's such a cool figure though. Like, it's such a cool figure. Ow. They usually look, but now eggs. They're puffies, they're not eggs. They're not eggs. I can probably make this one a bit smaller, actually. Ooh. Whoopsie! That's not what I wanted. Everything's an egg if you try hard enough? Maybe. Yeah, I'm usually the type that likes to like buy the figures and pay for them now and not worry about it. Although I'm pretty sure I have to change the shipping for Say's figure once it comes out because they stopped doing the air whatever, right? The registered airmail. Now they have like light packet, but that site specifically doesn't do thing anymore. It's really sad. I'm sad, but also grateful that other girls didn't get figures because that whole line is... Yeah, they look really good. Wait, don't you think... Do you not think they're going to make more? Like, do you not think they'll make the other girls into figures? Kuroto. Do you not think so? I thought they were. I thought they were just placeholder figures. Like, placeholder, like... acrylic standees or something, but... I could be wrong. Thank you for the shaka shaka shaka! I appreciate it. I have too many points. That's okay. It's okay. It doesn't mean you have to use them. Yeah, it doesn't mean you have to use them. God, that's loud. Thank you for the redeem. How goes the art? I mean, we're on the 3rd keychain. That's how it goes. I don't have to. I get to. I guess. We are making progress. Not sure, to be honest. I'm just camping the site to buy a crony desk mat. Oh, fair. That's fair. That's so fair. Didn't she just recently release something like really cool? I can't remember what it was though, but I feel like Crony did have some merch. Oh no! Did you buy the album? Didn't she release like a physical album or something? Could also like a single or something? If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I did see that. It looks very cool. Yeah. I did. It was released at the same time as a B-Day merch. Did you manage to get it this time? Because like I remember you were... Oh, maybe it was Suba's stuff, right? There was plushies and it was just so insane for shipping that you didn't end up buying, right? Hopefully shipping wasn't too crazy. Hence my homelessness? No. Not the homelessness. No. I think that I always draw Rin better. And I don't know why I always manage to draw Rin better, to be honest. Hold on, let me get rid of the... Okay, that's better. I do like that a lot better in terms of positioning. Gotta save back up again? Yeah. Could also find with water and air. I'm going back to lurking. Much love. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Insane. Take care. Karaka thinks I'm not being productive. Is that what it is, Karaka? You're like, how much have you actually done, Ayuru? And I'm like, I don't know what you mean, Karaka. I've been so productive. I mean, technically we have colored like a lot in, so it's not like we haven't done anything. It's just a process. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I do like it like how it was. Hey, I said nothing. Is that... But why were you asking? Why were you asking? I'm curious. Okay, so Haru is done. Rin. Because I keep muting and unmuting you. You know what, fair. So I don't know what you're up to. It's fine. Water and air is in this economy. Just bean sprouts, right? Isn't that the meme? Bean sprouts? Keep it muted, yeah. You know what, fair. That's fair. That's so valid. That is so valid. I think because also the Bay figure is limited too, right? So I'm like, oh, I should buy it. But I'm like, I really shouldn't. I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need the figure, but it's so cool. But we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell if I pick her up. So there's still a bit of time, I think, for pre-orders. Maybe not that much time, but... Yo, thank you for the follow! Kuzami Ishra! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Because I didn't pick up the new... there's a new Kotobukiya... Frick, what's her name? Ayame figure that's pretty nice. But I'm like... And like, I think he's in like a shrine maiden outfit and stuff. And I'm like, nope. No, Airu, nope. You don't need it. But I feel like with Kotobukiya figures, they always go down in price usually. So that's why I'm usually not super worried about Kotobukiya figures. But the Bay one isn't Kotobukiya, right? So it's like... You don't need. Let me have it. What do you mean? You already ordered one. You already ordered one. I'm waiting for her Nendroid because I really want Bay's Nendroid, dude. They've been like teasing those ones for ages. And like she has a colored prototype. Give me the Nendroid. I just want the Nendroid. Give me the Bay Nendroid. Please. I beg. Still waiting for cronies? Yeah, that's true too. I'm surprised they didn't color them all. Like, what? It's kind of crazy, right? Like, what? But yeah, I know I said I don't buy Nindos. I feel like I have to buy all of Promise. Oh, so that's like Crony, Bay, and Iris, right? It's not that many, it's 3. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse, Kuroto. 3 is not bad. 3 is not bad at all. Nindos are addicting to buy, though, we'll say. Not so much anymore. I feel like they've just stopped releasing stuff that I kind of care about. So I'm like kind of, I guess, in a good spot now, maybe. I'll say that. And now they're going to drop my stupid ass Idol Boys. But other than that, I haven't pre-ordered any. I know. I haven't pre-ordered any recently at all. So I think because I've kind of switched mostly to making like big gacha game, like a Nindroid, so I just don't care. I'm like, it is whatever. If that's what you want to make, you ain't getting money from me, you know? So it's kind of like chill in that aspect. But is whatever. Ido's not going to complain about it. Because if that means I could save money, then great. Great. Wait, where's that? I don't know if I want his hair in front. Oh gosh, I don't know. His hair in front seems kind of nice, rather than... Oh, but it wouldn't make sense for his hair to be in front, so... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a mask layer on it, so that if I do want hair in front or something crazy, because I'm Aidu and I make silly decisions that don't make sense necessarily, we can make them. Okay, let me get rid of this for now. Yeah. It's better to like mask a layer to get rid of stuff, but yeah. You know? It's better to mask it than just straight up get rid of it. Okay, hold on, let me see. Where does Haru sit on here? Did I get all the yellow? I kind of did. Okay, hold on. Why not Haru? Okay, cool. Haru can go. Ren can... Oh, that can go back. Let me add a... Why not layer for this? When she marks layers, but not maps? What do you mean? Who needs map? Who needs map? Who needs map markings, chat? You don't need map markings. You don't need those. You don't need those. No. Thank you for the shaka Azure. How are you? You don't need map markings. How many do we reckon we'll finish today? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how long I want to stream for today. Genuinely not sure. Because I'll probably be working on keychains tomorrow anyway. Not on stream, but you know. I don't like this, so I'm gonna probably fix that up a little bit as well. Thank you for the waku waku! I'm well, let's go! I'm doing really good too. Hold on, I'm just gonna take my hair out because it's hurting my neck. Hello, Ajia! What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, my neck. Thank you for your first time chat. Let's go. Huge. I think this is on the wrong angle. Wait, which layer? You did draw on that layer. Okay. Give me the outline real quick. I know it's chi, but that looks a bit better, I think. Maybe. You know what? It will do. Thank you for the redeem, Azure. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... I think his hair is kind of cooked, though. Like, genuinely, I feel like I've kind of... Probably a bit better. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've drawn these guys, honestly. Also, it's really warm. Is it just me or is it really warm? Maybe it's just me. Let me take off this. I'm gonna be cold later, chat. You guys are gonna be like, I do, you just said you were warm, and now I'm like, I am warm. I don't know why though. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I might just keep my sleeves on. Alright, give me a second. Maybe I put my sleeves on, but not like the rest of the blanket, hooded blanket. It's been kind of like the air's been really cold. It's so cold. Really? I feel like the air's really cold, but other than that, it's not too bad. And now I'm gonna say I'm cold later. Don't worry about it. I don't know if this is gonna work because it's such a big, thick thing. With like keeping my arms in the sleeves. I don't know if this is gonna work, chat, but hey, we ball. We ball. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't know. I woke up kind of cold. Well, actually, no, there was a night. So I don't know why I do it. So sometimes like I'll like go to sleep in like my hooded blanket, whatever. And sometimes I wake up in the morning and it's not on. And I'm like, why is it so freaking cold? When the fuck did I strip my hoodie off? Like, I'll be like, what is going on? There's no way it was super hot at night or something, right? I was like, there's no way. But no, it happens. And I'm like, good God. Mm-hmm. I'm like, why would I do that? That's just silly. That's just silly. Oh my goodness, my neck. Holy. I was like, is my sitting posture that bad? I don't think it is, but maybe it is. Maybe my sitting posture is that bad at the moment. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Is there anything else I need to ask you, Bryn? I don't think so. No. No. Okay. Do I want? Okay, let's go ahead run first, I guess. Skin. And then let's do the normal. It's actually very inconvenient to move when your sleeves or your arms are just in the sleeves. Why am I cold? Yo, actually, because I cocoon, right? And it's been like, it's usually really, I haven't made the switch. So usually like when it's like autumn, winter, I will put on, it's like, we have a shop here called Kathmandu and they do really nice long sleeve black thermals thingies that I used to wear a lot for like sport and stuff. And I usually make that switch. Depending how cold it gets, and I'll just put that on and then I'll put a t-shirt over top or something and I'll just sleep in it. But I haven't made the switch yet. It's funny because Karaika actually was wearing one of those today and I was like, oh, that's funny because I haven't made the switch quite just yet and I don't know when I'm gonna make that switch. Not sure. Unsure when I'm gonna make that switch fully to that. Hi Kendall, how's it going? I was cold, okay. I mean, fair, it wasn't warm this morning. Was not warm this morning. Okay, that's the wrong color. Whoopsie. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to draw a line here. How you doing, Kendall? I mean, it was cold. I woke up very cold this morning. I did still have my hooded blanket on this time, but not like yesterday. Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. I just didn't have it on. I was like, what is going on? I'm like, what is going on? So much skin, chat. So much skin. Hold on. I should eat, but I do stream. Get some Eve, Kendall. You're gonna be so busy this coming week, man. Right? These like next like 3 weeks. Gonna be so busy. I effectively live in Kathmandu thermals during winter. You'd have to pry them from my cold dead course. You know what? That's fair. They're just so comfy though. They're just so comfy and like you can just wear them all the time. I mean, I just live in not Kathmandu. I live in what's it called? Canterbury track pants. It's my go-to. It's my go-to. Yes, I live in them. I live in them. Thank you for the ayaya. Are you warmer now? I mean, it was really hot in the hospital, okay? It was crazy in the hospital today. It was so fucking warm, dude. That place was like a sauna. I'm like, oh my god. We're like to Mama Aidu, are you cooking here? Because that's crazy how warm it was. Cactus, did you finish Crosscode? Is crazy. Cactus hasn't been playing Crosscode, right? I'm like, Kendall, we don't have that much free time. How are you expecting us to finish these games? I finished Solitaire, yeah. Thank you for the shaka. Hi, Super Trash Man. What's up? How are you? We were definitely not mentioning you on stream earlier today or anything. No. No reason why we would be doing that. How you doing? How's it going? Little me, yeah, not the popcorn, no stew. I haven't paid it for like 2 weeks. No nada, no pets. No, so I actually, because I got upgrades to my model really recently, I haven't put all my item toggles and stuff back onto this model yet, because it takes a bit of time to set up and rearrange all the items and stuff and then add them to the toggles, and I just haven't had the chance to do so. Maybe tomorrow, but I kind of just want to focus on art and stuff, so I figured you guys don't really mind, but we'll see. Hi Robin, how's it going? How's everything here? We're just making keychains, you know. Ugh, plus I'm still doing that hardcore Pokemon Nuzlocke, too much going on. Yeah. You have so much, Cactus. Trying out low % God Hope. Oh, you got this, Cactus. Hell yeah. You got this. Next week is what I would say if I didn't have a challenge run planned for Hollow Knight. Nah, you got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. We believe in you. I'm good. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good too. We are just kind of trying to lock in and do some, you know, keychains. But you know how it goes with keychains and locking in. Okay, to be fair, we've done two. We've done two, Super Trash Man. You should be proud. Look at my Archer-ku. Look at him. Look at him. Look at these little beans, these little goobers. Look at him. Look at him. I did almost forget his little ponytail, but we don't talk about that. Shh. You guys don't know that. The boys! Yeah. Bestest of boys! Yeah. And then we have the Kaiser Isagi, of course. And then this one is not gonna be a keychain, I don't think, but maybe a sticker, maybe a postcard. I don't know. I don't want to draw the rest of Say's body. Yeah, exactly, Azure, exactly. Oh, good, let's go. Good morning, a night to the calculator. What's up? What's up? Yeah, that's my tribute to Fate. And now we're drawing free. Now we're drawing free. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I love my... Oh my goodness. I've decided to have like... what's it called? My arms in my hooded blanket because I'm not cold. I was a little bit warm. And I don't want to tie my hair back up again because it was too warm. So like it was hurting my neck how I tied my hair up because it was in a weird spot, but that's okay. So I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. So we decided that we'd half wear my blanket instead. My blanket hoodie. Don't know if that's a wise idea, but it's a bit more inconvenient. I love fate stuff. Let's go. We're prepping our mental for work. You got this. Knights of the calculator. Hang in there. Hang in there. We're trying to get through my bombard of keychain designs that I need to send in before the end of May. Because there is a half price discount for these like specific ones because they're like a new design for the website. And I'm like, I want to make them. So I'm trying to speedrun, but yeah. And initially I was gonna do art week next week, but then a dev reached out, a publisher / dev reached out about a game that I was curious about and I wanted to play on release. So whoopsie I couldn't say no, chat. So haha. Oops, I guess it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Worth it. It's not a Metroidvania. We're not playing a Metroidvania for a wee while now, to be honest. I don't have time. No time. I got things unfortunately lined up for a wee while now. So no more Metroidvanias for a wee... Oh, fuck. What happened? Uh-oh. Everything kind of shut. Whoopsie. Why did everything shut? Whoopsie. I think I pressed the wrong button, guys. I think I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. Fine. Nothing disappeared on me. I was like, oh, did I accidentally quit everything? Whoops. No, I must have... I don't even know what I pressed. Control something and all my windows disappeared. Whoopsie! Like, what? What did I do? They all just disappeared one by one, guys. I was like, oh shit, did I just delete everything that I had just done? Dude, I would have been so sad. I don't think it was minimized, but maybe. Who knows? It could be anything. Busy streamer, kinda. I don't know if it's a good type of busy, though, because it's... I don't know. There's a lot of art that I need to get done as well that isn't related to, like, con stuff as well, so... I need to kind of prioritize a few things, I guess, or run around prioritizing. Like, I've drafted stuff, but, yeah. I've drafted stuff that needs to be done, so I don't know if I want to work on that tomorrow or not. Maybe I just take more leave. I don't have that much more annual leave that I could take, though, so I'm like, I don't know, man. Just tell my boss, hey, I'm just gonna take some unpaid leave for a bit, dude. So I need to take some unpaid leave. I have some deadlines that I need to meet. Nah, I have a few days off in a couple weeks, so I'll probably lock in and try to do some art then as well. Yeah. I know, busy is usually good though, so... And usually I can draft a lot of stuff at work because usually I get my work done really early in the morning so that I can just kind of faff around and do whatever I want to. Which people are like, what do you mean you can just faff around? And I was like, well, I technically have time to do stream stuff at work sometimes, which is nice. But it depends how motivated I am to do it. Sometimes I'm just not motivated. You know when you're just not motivated to do stuff? Yeah, sometimes it's just... Sometimes it's just... There's no motivation to do it. So I'll just do work stuff, but... It depends. It depends. It's okay. We ball. You guys know we always ball here, so... What we do best is we ball. But yeah, work at the moment is pretty chill. I think we have like a student starting in like July or something, like a master's student that he wants me to sort like make sure we can do stuff for, and I'm like, maybe. I'm like, maybe. But yeah, I do think it's funny that he talks like I'm gonna be there for like forever, but realistically, I mean, if he wants to keep me, I'm happy to stay because like it's a chill job, right? And I like what I'm doing. I do really like what I'm doing. As much as I feel like I'd love to go full-time content creation, it's just not feasible in terms of like living costs and stuff like that, right? And to earn like proper money is also really nice to have. Instead of relying, I mean, both science and content creation aren't necessarily stable, I would say, but you know, doing both is kind of nice. You know, it's different because I feel like even if I did full-time content creation, how productive would I actually be? You know, how productive will I actually be in the long term? Like, probably not crazy amount of productive, right? Like, I feel like it would take a while to become like crazy productive. Because I'd have to, like, work out. You know? I'd have to get used to, like, a new schedule. Like, I feel like getting used to the new schedule is the hard part. Everything after that. Like, once you get into a schedule or routine, then everything is fine. But if you don't have that routine, it's quite difficult. I would say. That's my take, anyway. It's different for everyone, but that's just my personal take is that it is quite difficult to get back into like a specific routine with specific things, so yeah. I think my biggest... Pretty good here. Thank you for the hydrate! I'm still cut that my mum's friend took my water. I'm still so cut, man. I boiled the water for myself and he took like all of it. And I was like, bro. Like, I did not boil this water so you could take it. Crazy. I'm so mad. I'm not mad, I'm just like miffed. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. It's just crazy. How could you take the water that I boiled? My fault for leaving it so late, but good god, I'm still sad. I'm like, bruh. Was gonna refill my jug, it didn't refill my jug. So I have old water. It's not that old, but like, you know, I wanted fresh, boiling hot water. And I was like, I don't have enough time to reboil the kettle right now. Oh, classic I do. Just cheated. Absolutely cheated. It is kind of random if he boiled water and you should take it. Yeah. Like, he filled up his own water bottle and a cup, and I was like, there's not even barely enough for me to make, like, a big, nice cup of, like, coffee or anything. Boil them too. Maybe. Maybe time to get out the human pot, chat. The human pot for human stew. Wait, what? I was like, wait, what? I do what? What did you say? I don't know. Okay, so let's put this in here. I actually need to do this one again. It's okay, guys, I'll get over it. It's too late now, I have to get over it. I don't have a choice. I have to get over it. I think I'm gonna have a fever. Wait, what? Are you okay, Vasu? Please take care. Hopefully you don't get a fever. They're not fun. They're not fun. Oops. Yo, thank you for the follow. I only follow cute VTubers. That's crazy. I do cute? Never. But what's up? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Kinda wondering if we have any snack food, but I doubt it. Actually, there are chips. There are chips, chat. There are chips. There are chips. Mama Idol did buy me chips, to be honest. But I'm like, do I really want to eat chips right now? Do I really want to munch on chips right now? Not sure. I have maple bacon chips. I want to eat them. Kuroto, you want me to share? Late night chip snacking? Maybe. Hi, Dune. How are you? What's up? Well, I didn't eat dinner, so... And before you guys are like, what do you mean you didn't eat dinner? I do. Well, look. Karaka and I had a big excursion today, okay? And, we had, like, what did we have? We had, like, pastries. I had a ham and cheese brioche. And then, like, not even an hour after that, I had, like, an unagi donburi. So I was so full, man. Maple bacon? Yeah, maple bacon chips. Tempting, tempting. Tempting. Or I could just have a bowl of cereal. That works too. Then just do it if tempting. It's so far. It's okay. It's not that far away. Like the couch is just outside and they're on the couch and I'm like, Nah, Mama Ivy was like, yeah, you can like just put stuff in the air fryer. And I was like, I'm not hungry. So now I'm like, huh. But like, I'm kind of like, I mean, technically it's still Shark Week, so it could just be like a bunch of everything, to be honest. Actually, I could just go grab a banana. Hold on. Maybe I go get a banana. Oh my gosh, maybe I'm just Eepy. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go grab a banana. I'll be happy. We have chips and we have banana. The banana's half eaten. I was like looking for the dog, right? And the dog is literally outside the bedroom. I was like, the dog must be down in our hallway. Missing Mama Aidu. Hi Matcha! Sorry, I was out trying to going to get a banana because I'm hungry. Because I didn't eat dinner because I was like super full from lunch. But how are you doing, Matcha? Welcome, welcome. Hold on, I'm just gonna rearrange my... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put my hooded blanket back on and if it gets too hot, we'll take it off. It's too hard to half wear this thing. You're so good. I'm good. I hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Bit Eepy, have a banana, and it's my life right now because I'm like, oh yeah, I guess we can. There's fruit, so I can eat fruit. At least you didn't get what? I only follow. Boy, did you get that, Kuroto? I think we've had that before. I feel it. But yeah, we had such a big lunch, so you know, ham and cheese brioche followed by unagi don, which is like rice and ew, dude. Just as well we didn't order like takoyaki or something as well. Hi, do, how are you? What's up? But yeah, we're working on keychains today, Matcha. I need to like lock in. We've done 2. Oh, and it's been what? 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I've done 2. We're almost done 3, but good God. Sounds like a great time. I refrain from answering is crazy. Slowly but surely. Yeah, do you want to see? Okay, you know what? Because I'm eating. We have Kaiser and Isagi, my favorite ship from Blue Lock. Don't judge me. And then we have fake keychain of Archer and Archer and Lancer, because you know I really like them. No judgment here. And we're working on Haru Rin. Hold on, you can only see Haru because Rin's already done. But there's Haru Rin. If you're wondering why they're not wearing clothes, they are swimmers. They don't wear clothes, okay? Just confirming. Oh man. Yep. Where did I get up to? Oh, we're doing eyes, right? It makes it easier when there's no clothes, though. I'm a be real. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Vasu. For some reason, I am familiar with 3. Wait, actually? Are you actually? Oh my gosh. I want to ask you your favorite ship, but then the answer might upset me. Also, I have chips. I'm gonna open the chips. We have maple bacon chips. Do they smell so nice? So if you hear me munching, I'm sorry. Actually, Lamau. Wait, do you have a favorite ship, Matcha? Chip ASMR? No. I don't want to give you chip ASMR, but I don't want to. I never mute my mic, so whatever. Dude, the chips aren't even like crushed or anything. What the heck? I don't know if you guys have the maple bacon flavored chips overseas, but they're so yummy. They're so yummy. There's also like a wasabi mayo one that's really nice too. When I wish I always thought Nagisa. Okay, oh my gosh, you know what? That's base. Ray Gisa is so base. You're so base with that matcha. That's so base. It's not the ship I absolutely cannot stand. There's like one ship and 3 that I cannot stand for the life of me. Okay, there's 2, but like the other one doesn't really like. I don't think a lot of people like that one. But there's a lot of people that like a specific ship that I absolutely cannot stand. Also because I can't stand one of the characters, but you know, it's fine. I passed, thank God. Yeah, you do pass, Matcha. What ship is that? The Makoto Haru ship. I hate it. I absolutely hate it with all my being. We don't talk about it. There's a ship that shall not be named. Yeah, that's what I call it. Okay, though, I do like the Sourcesuke Makoto ship because I think that's really cute. And it's a rare ship. And I love their little mini interactions. If you've seen the entire franchise, you'll know. But my friend hasn't fully gone through the franchise yet, so... God of Vinegar chips is more nice. I mean, wait, do you have maple bacon though, Basu? Know what I mean? I do have like the remnants of salt vinegar chips, but malt vinegar, malt and vinegar is also really nice. The Olamau. Like, you know, I had a friend who got into free really late and was trying to convince me to like jump ships, and I was like, there's no way I'm ever jumping ship. You cannot convince me. I do not like any ships usually that have like the childhood friend trope, but they've always been together. I hate it. And I just think Makoto is just a boring guy. Like, he's just so boring. He's just a nice guy in every anime ever, you know? Like the one that is meddlesome, but like, you know, annoying. You know, just the boring nice guy. It was like, yeah, just a boring nice guy. I can't decide if I want to sneeze, chat. Also, we have ads in 30 seconds. I cannot decide if I want to sneeze, and it's really annoying. I'm like, do I need to sneeze? Do I not need to sneeze? Like, what's going on? Please. Boring nice guy is the perfect way to describe him. Right? You know what? I'm glad people understand. Like, perfect guy on paper, but that's what makes him boring. Yeah, literally, Matcha, literally. Yeah, you get me. I'm so glad. Did you have a favorite character, Matcha? I'm curious to know. And Matcha's going, yeah, actually Makoto is my favorite character. You just landed him. Imagine. Oh, man. But yeah, I really liked what they did with Free. For the most part. I didn't like second season. Second season doesn't need to exist, honestly. The OVA for second season was better than the entirety of second season, so. Oh, Gore! Oh my gosh, that's so base. Gore is so hilarious. I love... Oh, you know what? Yeah, Gore is so good. Such a funny character. I think what's even funnier, if you watch the first 2 seasons at least, you'll like... Because she really likes muscles, right? And she's a big fangirl of her muscles specifically. But then you have Mikoshiba. So the captain, in the first season, the captain, Mikoshiba, Seijuro, right? Or Seishiro. Anyway, his name was like that. He's red hair. He's pretty like attractive, whatever, right? He loves gore. And then in the second season, you meet his little brother. What's his name? Momotaro. He also is in love with gore, and it's so fucking funny, dude. So funny. I was like, this is genetic, man. It's so silly. Yeah. And then I think Momotaro was like, do you think like it was trying to give Go a gift and was like trying to give her like a stag beetle or something? It's so funny. It's so silly. That's right, Momotaro. Yeah. What a meme. Dude's an absolute meme. They're so funny. I can't. But yeah, I remember when, because I loved the first season of Free. It was like my friend was watching it, right? Like Fade's been watching it, watched the first season, and he like sent me like a screenshot or something. And I was like, you're on episode 4, right? They went shopping for swimsuits. And he was like, that's crazy. I was like, I've seen the first season a lot. Like, a lot. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh man, I really wish I could find the meme like a parody video that they used to have of Harurin. It was so freaking funny. It was based on that episode too. It was so funny. But I don't think it exists anymore, and I certainly don't have a copy of it anymore. Maybe it's on one of my USBs, but good gosh, I don't want to look. I'm too lazy. But yeah. You're making me want to read. It's so good. Or like just the second season OVA. I've seen the second season OVA so much because it's like basically it's like a school festival at Samizuka, and then the Iwatobi boys go and visit, right? And even though Rin told them not to, and they end up having like a water gun fight and 2 teams, and they're split up, and it's kind of it's so funny. It's so much fun. I haven't seen it for a hot minute either. I don't remember much in second season other than Rin sharing... Rin taking Haru to Australia, introducing him to his host family there, and them swimming at one of the like swimming pools in Sydney, I believe it was. And then they had to share a bed because they got the bookings wrong. That's literally all I remember from second season. I remember when they announced season 3, I was like, why are they doing season 3? Like, what on earth? But if you've seen the prequel movie High Speed, they bring back characters from the prequel movie. So it's actually really fucking good. Because I saw Ikuya and I was like, oh, no. I was like, season 3 is going to be banging. Oh, season 3 is so good. Season 3 and the last 2 movies, like part 1, part 2 of the... Season 3 is Dive to the Future. The other one is Final Stroke. I think take part 1, part 2. They're really good. Oh my god. Yeah, and he speaks really bad English. Yeah. Good old Mamo. Good old Mamoru Miyano. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I haven't seen any of the movies actually. Wait, did you watch season 3, Matcha? So season 3 won't make too much sense if you haven't seen the prequel. Yeah, so if you haven't watched High Speed, then it doesn't, like, season 3 won't hit as hard. Because they bring back a few of the characters from season 3. And then you can kind of link everything together. I'm not sure if I did. No, that's fair. That's fair enough. There's a lot. I definitely watched 1 and 2. So if you watch 1 and 2, I'd recommend watching the prequel, High Speed, and then season 3, and then Final Stroke 4 and 5. Timeless Medley and stuff are kind of summary with a little bit of new stuff, but not like a huge amount of new stuff. Yep. I think those were the only ones, maybe. I don't know. I think so. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've been trying to get the season 3 Japanese DVDs for a while, but they're so expensive to buy the entire set. They're still like $200+. I'm like, I don't want to pay this much for all of them. I mean, it's not that much. Well, like maybe it's closer to $300 with the box and stuff, but honestly, I might just watch it and get those summer vibes. Let's go! But yeah, I always really liked how like the creators and directors of Free linked everyone together, and all the links are really, really clever. I don't really want to spoil, but there's a character in... I won't mention character names. I won't mention the character name, but there's like a character that is in the prequel, and because you'll also catch a glimpse of Rei in the prequel, and he also helps someone that is like kind of one of the mains, or like one of the characters from the prequel, and they'll interact later on in like season 3, and it's like, oh my goodness, this is actually crazy clever. Like, what? I don't know if they remember like actually recognize each other or anything like that, but like it's there's another interaction. I'm like, you know, I grew up with competitive swimming, so I was like, oh, yo, that's so cool. Damn. Competitive swimming is a lot of commitment. A lot of early mornings and a lot of commitment, right? Something like that, if I'm not mistaken. I never did competitive swimming, but I know a lot of people did whilst I was growing up. Or like, when I moved back to New Zealand, it was quite common for people to do competitive swimming. Whereas like, yeah. That's why it didn't stick with me. I can't do early. You know what? That's fair. It is tough. It is pretty tough to do early mornings. But yeah, because like I think the standard of learning how to swim in New Zealand is very, I would say low quality or lower quality to learning to swim in UK. It might surprise some of you guys, but a lot of the quality of sport in New Zealand, I would say, is not as good as the UK for sure. Like the level is just not as good. I guess because New Zealand's a lot smaller, but yeah. It was definitely very noticeable because like we learned. So I'm sure they have specific classes in New Zealand, like swimming classes and stuff, where you get like badges and stuff. I remember in the UK because I learned how to swim in the UK when we lived there. So they were like dolphin badges, and then it was like bronze, silver, gold. And I think they were like, they assessed how you swam, like your technique, but also like time trial, I guess, a little bit. And I think I left with silver because I didn't quite hit the time trial for gold, which is really sad because I have an incomplete set of badges, man. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad, chat. So sad. But that's okay. It be what it be. It's too late now. I'm not gonna go. Imagine just go. I don't even think that they probably don't even exist anymore. But when I came back to New Zealand, right? Because Karaika still hadn't. So my little sister Karaika hadn't learned how to swim yet. So she still had to get lessons. So they wanted to. Mama Aidu also wanted to see what lessons were available, like, you know, for me to like continue swimming and stuff. And they made me swim in the pool just to like assess everything. And they chucked me. So I was 8. We came back to New Zealand when I was like 8 and a half or something like that. And they chucked me in a class with intermediate schoolers, like 11, 12-year-olds. Like, yeah, they were like, what the fuck is this tiny kid doing here type thing. And all they did, like, you're paying for an instructor to teach you how to swim. No, they just tell you to swim like laps basically, and that's it. Like the entire hour. And Mama Ida was like, yeah, you can do that yourself. You don't need lessons for that. Man, your competitions are big here in the little New Zealand, especially you are just trying to make the biggest splash. Oh, hello, it's Forgiven. How's it going? Not a golden one, no. My inner completion, it hurts. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, Matcha, me too. I mean, it's so long ago, but at least I got all the dolphin badges, you know. I guess that's a plus. We did get that. But yeah, that's when I learned pretty early on that the quality of sport here and the standard is a lot lower. It's wild. Yeah. But yeah. So I never did competitive swimming. Was asked, but I was like, nope. You know what? No. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I am good. I'm Gucci. Gucci, no competitive swimming for Aidu. It was just crazy that they chucked me in like a class with like intermediate schoolers whilst I was in primary school, and I was like, this is kind of scary. Hi, I usually would be chilling in Birdie's chat, but I gotta say hi. No worries, it's Forgiven. No worries. A W hanging out on Birdie's stream though. I love me some Birdie streams, to be honest. Birdie is so chaotic and so much fun. So much energy too. Yeah. You just built different. I do. No. I wouldn't say that. I think it's just the system in UK was just, you know, more on top of things and actually taught you how to swim rather than, hey, you should just swim like non-stop for an hour. And you maybe change strokes every like, I don't know, X amount of lengths. I don't know. I mean, the dolphin would probably be better at swimming than normal humans. Might be considered cheating. That's crazy! That didn't happen. I wasn't part dolphin then. Hi, King. How are you? How's it going? How's it going? But yeah, I appreciate you popping by to say hi. It's Forgiven. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, sure. But yeah, no, we're just working on art and some keychains because I need to finish these. Yeah, we need to finish them, but like, how's it going? About that, guys. True, that was before the incident. Yeah. I tried to do a 2-day shift to make up for lost time. Oh god. Are you okay? How's your back, by the way? Are you good? Were you allowed to do that? I was like, did you get caught? Or were you allowed to do that, King? New Zealand swimming lessons are just, will you not die in the water? Nope. Okay. Yeah, pretty much, King Xanus. Pretty much. You must have done cross-country growing up. I think you would have done very well. So... Because I played... So, my first sport in New Zealand, I started filling in for field hockey. So, yeah. I was... I've represented New Zealand once. Yeah, for a season. For field hockey. Under 19s. A long time ago. A long time ago. But it did happen. And, like, we played Japan and Australia in a series and stuff like that. We did play in 40-degree Australian weather. It was not nice, but that was a thing. But, yeah, no, the cross-country was always compulsory at, like, primary and intermediate. I think when we got to high school here, year 9, year 10, I think I did it. It was, like, compulsory technically, and then we also had a road race at our high school. So we had cross country, which was like through fields and through the uni fields and shit like that, and then we had road race, which was on the road basically. You were so global. It was like one series in Australia one year, like literally like 10 years ago. As you can see by me being here, HI walked over to my station with stress face and politely asked me to go home, even though it would be beneficial. I can go back in 6 more hours. And how I mean, you can go back. At least you can go back, King. All right. I mean, yeah, you are. I mean, it's really late for you right now, isn't it? Like, isn't it like 5? Maybe is it 5 a.m.? I don't know. Is it like 5 a.m. for you right now, King? Or is it not quite? Maybe it's 4. I'm not sure. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty eepy, but it's okay. We ball. We ball. We've been kind of productive today. Kind of. It's almost 5. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. I was like, oh my gosh. Are you going to get some Eep in that time at all? I hope you do. But it's always good to see you, King. But yeah, so cross country and athletics, like, I feel like if you were, so in our intermediate school, I don't know if other intermediate schools did this. We always had a list of people. So if you were good at sport, you would always go on the list for any other sport to represent the school in. Because you didn't even have to play the sport. It was just inter-school stuff. So I would always be on the list for those. And it's up to you whether you want to show up to those trainings. Because they just put you on the list. Because you're like, oh, you're good at sport. You can just be on the list for things. So I did represent the school in like a lot of different sports. Like just for inter-schools and stuff. Even if I never played the sport. Because they were like, oh yeah, you're fine. We ball, literally, Matcha. We ball. Just stopping by to say hi for 10 minutes then eat. No worries. I appreciate that, King. It's good to see you. I have 4 hours and 20 minutes of sleep schedule. Yes, let's go. Very true. I did the same. Let's go. Yeah. And then I think Ames Games was a big, like, Ames Games when I was intermediate was just starting a couple of years, I think. So I went to Ames because, like, I think back then Ames Games was split into male, female stuff for, like, field hockey, and we didn't have enough girls to go for field hockey. So, I went for football. Yeah, I went for football. So you play sports? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Yeah, pretty much. I think, what did I represent the school in? Obviously field hockey. There was gymnastics, even though I hadn't done gymnastics for, like, years. There was badminton, table tennis, cross country and athletics, I think, as well. I'm trying to think what else there was that I did. Football. I mean, if you think about it, soccer/football, whatever you want to call it, is basically very similar to field hockey in terms of, like, it's 11-a-side. Obviously, the rules are different and how you play the sport are different, but a lot of the fundamental positioning and stuff is quite similar. I feel like most Kiwis grew up playing sports if you liked it or not. I guess it depends. Yeah, I would say it really depends. I feel like they often pushed it in, like, primary schools and stuff like that to do with PE and things like that. You always got a range. You always got a range of sports in PE within primary or intermediate here, as far as I'm concerned. High school, I feel like the first 2 years, so year 9 and 10, definitely. But in my high school, initially, I think in year 11, if you did 6 subjects, you'd only do like rec. They call PE rec in year 11 once every 2 weeks or something, but then they just binned it. They just binned it. They just binned it, so I just never did it. Because I did 6 subjects for whatever reason. Can't remember why. I don't even think I did any, like, 6 interesting subjects either. I don't think I did 6 interesting subjects in year 11. I don't remember. I don't remember. I do remember feeling kind of like, bruh. Because, like, there was, like, there's a award. Like, in intermediate, if you represented the school the most, you get, like, an award, like a cup. And your name goes on a cup and stuff. And I was just shy of that. Because I decided I didn't want to do, like, some of the other sports. Because I was like, I don't want to play touch rugby. I was like, I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do volleyball, which I probably should have. And I was like, nah. Regrets, but not really, it's fine, you know, but like, oh man, I was so close. If I'd only done it because, you know, but I was like, nah, I don't like the sport, so I don't want to do it. Volleyball's fun, but like, because I used to play the violin, not good for my hands, so I was like, nah. And then touch, I just have no interest in touch rugby. I have zero interest, so I was like, nah, I don't want to commit time to this. Wait, you guys gonna go out of the school for rec? Rec was basically PE. Was. We had OE. There was a subject called outdoor education, I think in year 12 or 13. But Mama Ida was like, no, you can't do it. Because she's like, you won't have time. You do too many other extracurricular activities. You have no time. Nope. That was really sad because I wanted to do OE. Because OE is so much fun, man. But like, yeah, a lot of my friends did OE and I was really sad. I'm not sure how like the assessments work for that, but I was really sad because I wanted to do OE. So. I don't know, when you're an active child, you just want to do OE, right? Lots of trips. You gotta go do lots of cool stuff. You gotta leave the school. We weren't even allowed on the schoolyard. What do you mean you weren't allowed on the schoolyard? What do you mean why weren't you allowed on the schoolyard? What? What? Huh? What do you mean, King? What were you guys doing that you were forbidden for going on the schoolyard? That's crazy. Okay, let me save this. Sorry, I'm munching on chips because I didn't really eat dinner, but I had a banana before. Did you go to a prison? Yeah, the grass. What do you mean the grass was off limits? Did they just freshly sow new grass? Is that what happened? Is that why you weren't allowed? Because they'd freshly sown new grass? It was school, but prison wasn't too far off at times. Oh gosh. That's kind of crazy. Like, did they just sow in new grass that you weren't allowed on the grass? That's insane. That's insane. What? What's the point of having a schoolyard if you can't run in it? I guess I spent a lot of my school, like, all the way through primary to high school, would play Foursquare. Yeah, Foursquare was so much fun. It would be like Foursquare or dodgeball. Or marbles. Marbles was a big one. Or Marco Polo on the playground. To look nice, apparently, maybe. Maybe. They taught you life nice and early, I bet. I'm just like, but why? Okay, I didn't do a thing for this either. This is Haru's Ikuya, okay. I also drew something on Ikuya's folder for Haru, but whatever. Classic Airu behavior. Yep. Drawing stuff on the wrong layer is just a go at this point. No, the grass is off limits because it was for aesthetics. They didn't want to get it. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, did you play Foursquare as well, Kuroto? Yeah, marbles was a huge thing in primary. And then it was Foursquare or paddle. Oh, paddle tennis? Was it what's called? Paddle tennis? I think it's paddle tennis. And intermediate was paddle tennis in Foursquare. And yeah. Paddle tennis was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And then I guess in high school was Foursquare or football. Soccer. Well, I would play soccer. Yeah. All my guy friends would play football and stuff, so I'd be playing football. And Friday they made us wear a hat in order to... Yeah. The big wide brimmed hats, right? And it's forgiven. Yeah, the big wide brimmed hats. And it would be in your school colors, right? Paddle tennis, pickleball. I don't think we... Oh, did we play... Hold on. I need to look up pickleball. What the fuck is pickleball? We played, like, long ball. But that's, like, intermediate. Oh. Oh, maybe they called it pickleball. I think we called it paddle tennis. Although, yeah, they just had courts out there, like concrete. Played it all the time in year 7, then moved to basketball to year 13, which then I just slept at lunch. You just slept at lunch is crazy. Longboard, yeah, I think it was big and intermediate. We'd have like competitions, like inter-class competitions and stuff. So much fun. So much fun. What a good game, man. I think T-ball was the other one that was really popular. Where you, instead of like, you know, it's basically softball, but instead of someone throwing you the ball at you, I'm pretty sure it's on a tee, right? The ball's on a tee and you just hit it. I'm pretty sure. It's been a hot minute, dude. That's a long, long time ago. Uh-huh. What a throwback, though. Holy. Where did you go to sleep, though, at school when you were year 13? They didn't have napping rooms, as far as I'm concerned. You just find a classroom and you just go to sleep. Kuroto. I just slept on the grass under a tree. Oh, yo. And none of your friends disturbed you? Damn, that's crazy. I do remember, like, I think we had a new guy, join school, and the guys made him do an initiation. It wasn't, like, terrible, but God, did I feel sorry for the poor guy. Yeah. They had to be, like, and he did it. They made him do an initiation. And he was all good with it, but I was like, God damn. It's crazy. Crazy to get, like, initiated, like, just to be part of, like, a group, you know? Like, that was wild. I don't know. He went along with it, but good God, I was like, I mean, I would not, but, you know, you do you, man. What they make him do, I think they made him write a love letter to the girl he liked and put it in her locker or something like that. It was something like that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, Kuroto was like, what? What on earth? Mm-mm. I mean, I told you guys, this setup, like, these guys were kind of crazy. Like, some of them were kind of like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Because I'd always hear about their stories, right, when they, like, hung out. Because, like, I didn't really have much of, like, I would say I didn't really have, like, much of a social life in terms of, like, friends in high school and stuff and hanging out with them. Because I was always playing hockey, or I had violin, or I had something. Like, I always had some extracurricular activity, so I couldn't always, like, hang out with them or whatever, right? Like, during school, fine, whatever. But, like, outside of school, a lot of people, like, a lot of them would, like, hang out together and shit. But obviously I couldn't do that because I just didn't have time. Sports was, like, basically, hello, Trike, how's it going? That's light. As hazing go, that's pretty soft. I mean, it's high school. They're not that crazy. But, like, that's when I told you. Oh, my God, Trike. Weird thing. We had a thing called bagging in our school. If you were caught sleeping, they would put all your stuff out of your bag and fold your bag inside out and put everything back. Oh, I've heard of this before. I've definitely heard of this before. I don't think it ever happened to any of my friends, but no. That's when I told you the story of, like, one of the guys, like, when they were hanging out, doing a sleepover or whatever, put his dick around, like, one of the other guy's neck or some shit. I was like, bruh. When I heard this, I was like, oh. Like, when you guys like horn, I was like, me too, man. I was also like, horn. That sounds familiar. Wait, did that happen to you? Yeah, I was like, yeah. And everyone, like, they're always like to me, like, Aidu, you need to get us in with the girls. And I looked at them and I was like, that's crazy. You know that's never gonna happen, right? Like, I was like, good luck with that one, guys. Thankfully, I was left alone since I was all good with everyone. Oh, Kuroto was just liked by everyone, I see. They just left you in peace. They were like, he needs to sleep. Don't bag him. Funny. That's so funny. I think we used to play Manhunt, like, during, like, when... Maybe earlier high school, and I jumped through a window and split my skirt, lol. Lost some buttons on my blouse, split my skirt. Oh my god. Oh, so funny. Yeah, there was an open, I think, math classroom window, and I jumped through. Okay, to be fair, and like, okay, it must have been year 11 or 12, because we got given, so it used to be a junior uniform, for years 9 to 11, and yeah, 12 and 13 were mufti, so basically, like, you can wear what you want. And then when our year came around to year 11 and 12, they made a senior uniform, and it was a pencil skirt. How do you expect Airu to sit still in a fucking pencil skirt or run in a pencil skirt? What is this bullshit, man? Oh my goodness. So uncomfortable. Who gives that? Of course I split it. Airu an anime girl for real. What do you mean? It's just playing Manhunt. Climbing through a window in a pencil skirt. Can't recommend. Oh, I can't recommend, chat. I cannot recommend it. Don't do it, guys. Don't split your skirt. Oh man, good times. Holy. That's not what I want. Are you telling me you guys never jumped through your windows at like school or anything? Never? Ow! Why are you clearing that? Who's clearing that? Which one of you mods is clearing those? I'd imagine they probably weren't expecting you to be jumping out window. Hey, even if I was running, they would split. It's a goddamn pencil skirt. Why would they do that? You can't really move in one of those. It's crazy. They cannot restrain me. I will not be stopped from running, chat. I will not be stopped from running. I was not gonna be stopped. Just get a size up or two, but then it'll just fall off my waist. Then it'll just fall off my waist. Wear a belt or something? Nah, you weren't allowed to. You were not allowed to. I lived a similar life in high school as well. Consumed my sport daily. It was like a full-time job and didn't have any close friends, but I don't regret my actions. They were good times. Yeah! A lot of people like, I would never want to go back to high school. I was like, high school I feel like was chill. And I guess because I didn't really do much in high school, like in class, I would draw every class. Every class I would draw. I think because, like, I would say, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're getting rid of the old NCA system anyway. Not all schools do NCA. Obviously, most do. Some do IB, some do Cambridge, I think. Or offer Cambridge as well as NCA and stuff like that, depending what school you go to. But, apparently they're getting rid of NCA. But NCA, like, if you know what you're doing, you can be, like, the laziest student in the world. Because, like, you can just work out what you need to pass and, like, just not do anything for the rest of the year, basically. And I worked out really early on. You just have to be pretty well behaved onto it for the first 2 weeks, and the teachers don't give a shit what you do in class. As long as you're not being a disruption, they don't care. So, I would just draw every other class. Yep. That was my life. But yeah, no, they're pretty strict on like uniform standards and stuff. At high school, usually. They really don't, no. But they are trying, they're making things easier, and I don't understand. I'm like, I was like, yeah, no one's getting set up for university now, right? Because realistically,
you know, you ain't learning much at high school if you're having to get rid of NCA. Because, like, the thing is, like, NCA, you can, like, resub a bunch of stuff, like, resubmit stuff if you're really close to the next grade. You can't do that at uni. You don't make it, you gotta redo the goddamn year, man. You gotta redo that paper. NCA isn't going away, they're just changing NCA to be more recognized internationally. Are they making it harder? Exit out. I remember when I was on a trip somewhere. I was on an airplane and I ended up, like, the person next to me was like a teacher from my high school, like my old high school. And he was saying how, like, it was just like getting worse. Like the teaching system and stuff, like NCA and stuff was just getting worse. Yeah, I remember having a combo. He wasn't even my teacher. He was like one of the good chemistry teachers at school, I remember, but I never had him. And I also dropped chemistry because we had a teacher where our entire class, minus like the super bright students, failed the I think it was a midterm exam or something. We all failed, minus like the super bright people in class. So I also failed, but like, yeah, I didn't really do much in class. So I was like, nope, I'm gonna swap this out for another subject. Just changing the grade scheme and how compulsory subjects are arranged. Do we really think that's gonna help in the long term, King Xanis? Do we think it's gonna help in the long term? But then again, I was trying to think, what was like the most failed paper? I think one of the most failed paper at uni was Gene 221. It was the first genetics paper in second year. Nah, not at all. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think it's gonna help anyone. I don't think it's gonna help anyone when they, yeah. But, you know, they gotta try, I guess. They gotta try. They gotta try. But yeah, who knows? Because, like, a lot of people would, I guess they wouldn't drop out, but they would go into a trade. So our high school would offer that people could just go out and do a trade or start doing a trade. I think there was like a day or like a specific time set aside that they would just do a trade. They'd just go and learn a little bit about a trade and stuff like that. I can't remember what it was called though. They just started that, I think, during, like, we were kind of the experimental year, I would say. But yeah, so then a lot of people would go do that instead of. Because I presume if they're changing it, does that mean they're getting rid of unit standards as well? Which was kind of a silly little thing that we had. So basically, chat. So you have your normal standards, and they're worth credits, right? Unit standards, you can't get graded. It's pass or fail. Whereas the normal standards, you get achieve merit, excellence, or not achieve. I believe that's probably what they're changing. And I'm gonna assume they're gonna change that. You can't just pass because you've written the right word, even if it makes no sense. Because I remember people would just get marks, the bare minimum, because they wrote the correct word, because the wording on the marking sheet was correct. Even if you did working a different way, you got the right answer, it wouldn't be correct. You wouldn't get the full points because you had to do it a specific way, especially in like math. And I'll be like, whatever, sure. I think it's called Gateway. Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Sorry, it's been a long time. Gosh. School's become terrifying since I left. I don't think it could get worse. I mean, kind of tracks, right? The world's not getting better either. So things getting worse doesn't really surprise me, if that makes sense. As morbid as that sounds. My school now feels like Fasu, oof. But yeah, because I know, like, I remember seeing on the news briefly, like, a way back, they were like, you can't get rid of NCA, you can't change these things, blah, 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 and I'm like, bruh. I guess what the thing is, I think it probably doesn't help that a lot of kids nowadays, well, most kids nowadays just grow up with iPads, they grow up with screens, right? And now, obviously, AI exists, so how are they going to prevent that, like, stuff from happening, right? And obviously it's a problem in unis as well, where like people rely on AI to do their assignments, and then everyone's assignment looks the fucking same because they just all use AI, right? Hi Zentonil! Welcome in, how are you? It's been like 8 or 9 years for me to actually remember that. I graduated high school in 2015. It's a long time ago. It's like 11 years ago, holy. They made all the classroom air conditioned after I Oh no, Vasu. Oh no. Oh, that's a big off. Oh, that's a big off. Yeah. Yeah. 2011. Oh my gosh, King Sanders. Schools used to feel like a prison. Now they actually look like them. Chain link fences, bars on windows, drill walking kids. Wait, what? What do you mean bars on windows? Wait, what? What? Huh? No way. That's crazy. There's no way. What? I don't think my high school has changed that much. Like, maybe the staff has changed, but nothing else really has changed, like, visually about the school, I would say. Because I was there early last year for something. They were waiting for the exact day you graduated and stole them. That's crazy. What? But why? That's extreme. That's so extreme. God, that's scary. I know recently I was driving past one of the high schools here and they'd put up like a fence and stuff, but the gates to the fence were open. Howdy gamer, hi Mior, Valentino, hello, how are you? Thank you for your first time chat. I'm good, I am good. We are working on keychains, but now I'm yapping and distracted, so whoopsie. Oopsie, I wasn't meant to get super distracted, but now we are. Let's continue my outlining. And I have a bag of chips, so I'm munching as well. Happened to me, they almost revamped the whole high school after. Damn. My school's moved around a few times, but it's basically the same. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think ours has changed too much. I just remember hearing about a lot of drama and like stuff that went down after I left. Because Karaika was still there, right? So I heard all the drama that ensued after I'd left. I was like, God damn. Metal cages on windows. What? The school council thought the schools were too undisciplined, but why would you put bars on the window? That's crazy. That's wild. What? I can't imagine any school in New Zealand doing that. Then I feel like as a whole, New Zealand is a very chill country, right? Like Kiwis in chat, would you agree? New Zealand is a pretty chill country. Chain all the kids to the floor. Can't have them feeling too unrestrained. Ooh, yeah. I don't think that would ever be a thing in New Zealand. Like, damn. New Zealand is too chill. Yeah, I would have to agree that New Zealand is too chill. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that, but what can you do? The hand looks like attached wrong, but you know what? Oh, maybe I have to move it. Oh my goodness. The hand just looks attached wrong, lol. Not that anyone's really gonna be paying that much attention to the hands, but you never know, guys. You never know. I actually don't know if I will have the hands on the thing. It depends. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, that's Eepy done. And then now we do Haru. On a different angle. We don't have the hustle and bustle mentality. Like if you go to US or AU, there's a lot of value on work-life balance, which is good, right? Imagine getting suspended because I'm not gonna... Wait, what? Wait, what, Vasu? That's crazy. Not sure why they changed it so much, but the council got super mad at our schools one day, then things changed super fast. That's crazy how quick they work, like stuff like that though, you know? Yeah, that's crazy. If only things work that fast in like unis, but that doesn't happen. I feel like things at uni just never change. A lot of stuff gets swept under the rug. And it's really shit. At uni. Some unis are definitely better than others at things, but crazy. Yeah, art teacher took me to the principal. Wait, what? That's insane. I'm so sorry, Vasu. What the heck? Oh my god. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy to me, man. It's so wild how vastly different countries do things, honestly. Even different states, right? Within countries do things quite differently, right? So... yeah, and it's not being graded as well. It's fine. Wait, what? It's not even being graded? And oh, dude, that's rough. That's so rough. That is so rough. Been a month where they put chain link fences around all the schools, and 2 months later they put a second layer around the entire place. Nobody knew why they did that either. That teacher was power tripping like crazy. Yeah, it was just an activity. It's art. It's subjective. What? I'm so sorry, Vasu. That sucks. It's kind of like wild though. Like what a wild story. Like what a wild experience. No, I'm trying to think. Did we even have anything like super great? I don't think so. Oh, actually, no, we did. There was a student. There was a teacher who threatened in like high school to punch my friend. Yeah, and they blamed me because my friend wasn't doing anything, and I was like, why are you blaming me? I literally just joined this class. Why are you blaming me for him not doing well? That's crazy. I literally just got here, basically. Teachers just need to chill. Art is art. Not everyone will be good at it. Yeah, well, it's also subjective. Maybe the teacher just has bad taste, you know? You don't know that either, right? Like, maybe they just have bad taste. Like, who knows, right? Mm-hmm. Thank you for the shaka shaka. Hello, Dev. All right, I have a good day off streaming. It's bedtime. I got one more day of work. Yo, let's go, Dev. Hang in there. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good day at work tomorrow, and then enjoy your weekend. Hell yeah, freedom. Even then, suspending a kid for being bad at a subject seems counterintuitive. Yeah. I feel like that's just gonna like encourage the kid not to want to even come back to school and do well, right? I don't know. I've almost walked out of a class before. Oh, I do, yeah. There was like, okay, so depending on the subjects, usually art students get a lot of leeway and when it's close to the end of the year, just to finish off their art boards and get them all ready. And so quite often, because I didn't like my physics teacher because she was kind of useless, so I just didn't go to class. I'd either go hang out in the woodwork. Well, I think my teacher wasn't there, but I'd often go to music to hang out. Or just I'd go to art to do art, like art and design stuff for my board. And then one time I actually showed up to class and she was like, oh, you're actually here, Aidu. And I'm like, I can leave if you want. And all the guys were like, ooh. Whoopsie. I was like, bro, don't even. The reason I don't come to your class, man. King should go to bed. 10 minutes has always been. Oh, I'm sorry. We're sorry for keeping you here, King. But I appreciate you stopping by always. I hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. I know you're not gonna listen, but you know, don't overwork yourself too hard. And hopefully your back is also feeling better, right? Take care, King. We had a group of year 13 boys put a car on the roof of a classroom and students driving their cars right next to the teacher's bumper and hood so they couldn't leave. Oh my god. I think one year they glad wrapped, like a bunch of students glad wrapped like around the canteen in one of the teacher's cars. It was a teacher that would take it really well, but good God, that's crazy. I was just like, oh my God. The amount of glad rap. Imagine. There was a name mix up in the same art teacher class. She approved me going home. I went home when I was 7 years old, but my parents were not here. But my home was closed and I walked home and school went into chaos for that hee hee, and my parents got a reason to go ham on the school. Because of the name. That's crazy, Masu. I walked out of chemistry. Let's go, Deba. Only 16-hour shift tomorrow, so pretty light. Dude, a 16-hour shift is not light. Please, King. 16-hour shift? No. No, that's not light at all. Maybe light for a king, but not light for the rest of us. That's wild. I've walked out of English class before. I've been moved, like tables in, I think, math, and also, why did I get moved? I can't even... Oh! In English class in year 12, I got moved because I was laughing. It wasn't even my fault. The boys were like hitting flies with the Macbeth textbooks, and like one left a seat to go hit the one on the back of the wall and got told off. And and I was laughing so hard. And so I got moved to the other side of the room, which wasn't that far away, so I could see everything still happening. And as soon as I leave, my friend literally like gets 2 flies with his hands. And I was like, oh my God. I'll say year 30 was an epic day at my high school. All the pranks. Our year was the best. Yeah, I think the year that I had, like, our year group was pretty tight-knit. And I'm pretty sure, like, close-knit. And also, we had one of the bigger years. Like, bigger cohorts that all went through, too. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah. I'm not overworked. Have fun. When you are overworking 16 hours, feels like... I'm not over... King does this to himself. King is, like, the workaholic of workaholics. I don't even know how to explain how King does what he does, because he's mad. Mad lad. Literally mad lad. Yeah. I don't even think I've ever worked it. Well, you guys will be like, technically, you do work that long, because if you consider streaming work, which I don't consider streaming work, because it's not work, you guys will be like, but Aidu does the same thing. And I'm like, not really. Not really, guys. Not quite how it works. I think the longest I've done in a lab, 14 hours probably. I wrote the book on it during break, didn't want to waste time. Oh, you didn't want to waste time, man. The little hands that are coming out of these little artworks, they're really not great. Don't get Aidu to draw hands, not chibi hands. They're not even chibi hands, they're just bad. They're just they're little paws at this point. They're little paws and they're kind of scary, but that's okay. Crazy amount of bubblegum under desk at school. Oh, gross. Gross. That's so gross. You're so right, but that's so gross. Although I don't think I ever put my hand underneath desk, so I feel like it was like not that bad, but... So gross. I think that's like more like at uni. There was a lot at uni. I don't even remember where the thingies were first. Hold on. I do in her weird proportions. Don't ask, it's chibi. Fake it till you make it, chat. Literally. Fake it till you make it. It'll work out. Probably. I do. Oh, I just drew that all on the wrong layer, but we won't talk about that, okay, chat? We don't talk about how I drew that all on the wrong layer. Now I'm actually going night-night! Because the teacher was telling me I was specifically being disrupted, even though one, I was a pretty quiet kid. Two, literally the whole class was talking. That with the other stuff led me to just leaving and skipping class. You know what? Fair. That's valid. When teachers blame you for something that's not even your fault. We got a whole lot of old real estate for sale signs and picked them outside the school and listed the school on Trade Me. Built the library, one of the least favorite AP offices with balloons, and made a checkpoint out of cardboard. And the teacher's car park entrance was gold. Oh, yo, that sounds like so much fun, King Xanis. What the heck? That sounds like so much fun. Yeah. I think there was one time where, I don't know, my friend told me that they put a whole ass sheep in one of the supervisor's office. I don't think it was high school. I think it was uni, though. I was like, what? You guys put a whole ass sheep in someone's office? It's crazy. That's kind of funny, but goddamn. Kinda crazy. But so funny. You guys didn't get trouble for that? It's wild. I can't believe you guys put your school listed on Trade Me. That's actually so genius. How long was it up for? By my brother friend. Always plenty of hardened lumps down there. I dare you, and they had to eat. Oh no! It's forgiven. No! Oh, that's so feral. Oh, that's so rank. Ew. Oh no! Oh god! Oh, I can't think. Oh jeez, it was up for about half a day. Half a day? Did anyone bid on it, King Xanis? They were all harmless. I mean, yeah, that's true. Listing a school on Trade Me is fucking hilarious, though. I'm not gonna lie. Now, how many views did you guys get for it? How much did you list it for? I don't know if you remember. And it reminds me of, I dare you. Why would you do that? Just take the L there, man. Why would you want to eat that? Were they sick afterwards? It's forgiven. I hope they didn't get sick, cause that imagine all the bacteria. Oh no. That's not the worst day I heard. Wait, what? What do you mean? What was the worst one? Or was it not allowed, not stream safe? That's crazy. There was lots of fights in my school. Beat down to... Okay, we would never... I don't even think there were that many fights at our school as far as I'm aware. I don't even think we had too many, like, teen pregnancies or anything from our school. Like, that I knew of. Maybe one. Like, I think there was one scare, but that might have been it. I remember we did put the reservist high at Trade Me would allow, but got quite a viewership and following. Hey, yo, let's go! It's so funny. That's crazy. Wait, where's the random? That's crazy though, damn. That's so creative though, putting your entire school on Trade Me. Damn, I don't think our year did anything that crazy. We were a pretty behaved year group, to be honest. Like, I feel like our school was kind of good at everything though. Like, we had a pretty strong sports and sports, arts, and like education like system, I would say, like in terms of like people were just really good at things. It was insane. I think it's dropped off a lot since then apparently, but yeah, we were known for like the school for being like, you know, pretty much all-rounded, well-rounded. I was only part of the fight twice. You know what's probably better not to be part of the fight though, right? You know what I'm saying? It's probably better not to be part of a fight, right? If you can help it. Okay, so is the... Okay, so that's actually not bad. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's do Haru first and then do Ikuya later. Bam, skin. I'm so curious what the worst dare you heard was. That's insane, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't think of... Oh, man. What could be worse? I feel like if I don't know, do we even... I don't even think there was like a lot of like dares or stuff like that. I know initiations were always a big thing for like sports teams, like first 11 sports teams, but those got stopped really like, well, I think I put a stop to some of them because I was like, nah, this is dangerous, because like some of them were just really dangerous to do. The boys ones were always like way worse than like obviously the girls ones, but yeah, it was not good. You never realize how many different parts of your hands and face can hurt until you've been in a fight? Timber, you sound like you have experience. Timber, you sound like you have experience in a fight. Alex60D, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If I say your name wrong, please do correct me. Kuroto, why are you nodding to that? What? Kuroto, why are you nodding to that? Why are you nodding to that? Have you also been fighting, huh? You also been in the wars? That's crazy. You all been in the wars. You guys have all been in the wars and I was just here. I'm on the wrong layer, classic. I got into quite a few fights. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Damn. Right. We know who not to mess with, guys. Don't mess with anyone in the chat, I guess. I generally can't think of any like massive fights at like our school then whilst I was there. There probably did exist, but I don't think any of our like my friend group really got into fights or anything like that. Kind of crazy. There was a nasty kiwi fruit on the ground. Someone had to slurp it up and lick a friend's armpit. I saw the first one, but the second one, my brother was in music class and they did the dare. Wait, what? Oh no, what? Where do they even come up with these feral ideas? Like nasty as in like moldy? Dude, that's so dangerous. That's so dangerous. Those dares are so dangerous though. Like, oh no. The armpit thing, whatever. Meh. If sixes are punching you from behind, oh. Dude, you guys, oh, that's crazy. That's so rough. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, no. No. Licking a person's armpit is probably like not like, you know, it's not great, but it's better than eating moldy fruit or like, you know, unless, I guess the other thing is, unless the person doesn't shower or something like that and it was like really rank, okay. But out of like eating moldy fruit that was on the ground, yucky, or eating old like bubble gum from like the bottom of a table, who knows how long it's fucking been there, and licking someone's armpit, I think that's not bad. A rambunctious you this, right? That was the case. Wait, what? They hadn't oh, that's, oh no, why? Why? Where do the people come up with these ideas? True, some people pay to lick or be licked. Excuse me, Timber? Excuse me? Also, we've answered in a minute. Oh my god, what a wild conversations we're having today. Damn. Good gosh, I feel like my high school experience and stuff, very tame. Genuinely tame. Very tame. So tame. Uh-huh. I did break the guy's arm for disrespecting my family by jamming it into the window. Oh my god. Gosh, please. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy, man. This is wild. Wild. Absolutely wild. No, Vasu, did you get in trouble for that? Or did, like, the people just not care? Because, you know, some schools just don't care. It's kind of like, you know. Like, if you go to schools in, like, the rougher areas, they just often just don't care. They're just like, eh, it happens. It's just normal. I just don't care. You're like, bruh. Like, bruh. It was his fault. He came with 10 dudes. Wait, what? Dude, that's insane. What on earth? That's so... Wow. You know what? That self... Dude, 10 guy. Why? What on earth? What the fuck? Bro, people just... What on earth? That's crazy. That's actually so wild. What on earth? Why? Why do people like this? I remember last school when I was cool with everybody. If I knew how big live streaming would be, that would have been an interesting documentary. At school, after I left, did get onto the front page of the Herald for some very not great stuff that happened in a fight. Wait, what? You guys were on the... Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's insane. Front page too. That's crazy. This is the most calm thing I've experienced in my school. Oh my goodness. You guys living like the wild life, literally. What the heck? It's actually kind of crazy. You guys had so much going on in your schools. What the hell? I feel like that's the wrong color. Yeah, that's better. Whoopsie. Yeah. Oh, that's why I was like, why is it all white? I pressed the wrong button, guys. I've seen people breaking glass, fluorescent light tubes with baseball. Oh my god. That's crazy. A metal pole was shoved up someone's place where metal pole... What? Oh my goodness. That's so scary, man. Was the person okay? Like, that's crazy. Oh, I cannot even imagine. What the fuck? What? Oh, humans are scary, man. Humans are scary. That's all I got from this. Humans are scary, chap. Humans are scary. The end. I think so. They made a full recovery. Dude, what? That would give someone so much trauma, though. No? Like, what on earth? Why did anyone think that was okay? Where the fuck did they get a metal pole from? What on earth? Oh, I can't, man. That... Oh. We learn every day. Humans are just scary. Human creatures are scary. Human people. Human creatures. Human creatures. Human creatures, I do. Oh, my days. Good gosh. I'm glad they made a full recovery, though, because that... Oh, jeez, that's so scary. That's actually crazy. That is crazy. That's insane to me, man. Like, did person get expelled for it? Wait, what on earth? You guys are, wow. You guys are, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying, man. That's actually crazy, dude. Wow. You know what? I'm glad my high school life was pretty PG and pretty non-violent. I'm really glad for that. Yeah, expelled and criminal charges as you would. Yeah, fucking yeah. That's crazy. Oh my god. People just scare me, man. That's scary. That's just scary, guys. This is scary. Like, they were probably like, you know, because like the school would have been also in trouble for letting that sort of shit go down and happen, right? Like, there would have been lots of crazy meetings, I would assume, for, you know. That's insane, guys. What on earth? I was eating my smacks after school when that happened. Fast was just here chilling and like a whole ass fight, like dangerous. Oh my god. My school didn't do anything like that. Ugh. Yeah, I genuinely don't think I remember any or remember hearing anything like crazy like that in our school. Like, I don't think even if we did, it wasn't like it never blew up or anything like that. I think they were like, we learned like a lot of things like, I think 2 teachers were seeing each other or something and then people didn't fight or some. I think the worst thing that I remember hearing about after I'd left was that there was a teacher sleeping with a student, which is not great, you know? That's all I remember hearing about. I think that was like the worst thing school-wise that was going on, was there was a teacher sleeping with a student. I was like, what? That's not good. It's understandable the man changed after having his kid. Wait, what? That's crazy. Why? That's so wild, man. Like, oh, that's just, oh, man. It's just like, oh, why? Guys, why? Oh. Where's the... Hold on. I think I remember, like, our school... Like, when I left, they were, like... They had, like, a couple, like, bomb scares or something. Way back. I think they were concerned there was like a bomb in the toilet and there was like a few other things and I was like, bruh. It was so scary. I think there was also a time like our school had to be locked down because there was an unstable student on the roof who'd just been like dumped by their girlfriend and was about to off themselves. Yeah, so we all got locked down because this guy was on the roof threatening to jump off because his girlfriend dumped him. Yeah. I think that was like one of the crazier, like, what on earth? What was going on when we just randomly got locked down? Wait, what? A kidnapping? Oh my god. What on earth, guy? What, huh? Basu! Your school's crazy, dude. What on earth? I understand if they're putting more restrictions. If you're talking about, like, you know, people being kidnapped. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense that they're tied up on a lot of stuff after that, like... New rule, don't kidnap people. Damn, that's crazy. They installed cameras as soon as I left. And I was like, good timing with the one. You missed all the shit that went down. I guess, like, because it's like a school expense, right, as well. I don't remember if we had cameras. I don't think so. Oop. Oopsie. That's not what I wanted. Okay, but we've almost done like 4 charms, guys. Even though like 2 of them are like free, that's fine. And the can end when wait, what? Oh, that's crazy, Vasu. That's actually crazy. Man. There's some wild people out there. Stay safe, chat. Stay safe. The world is a... I feel like the thing is, like, the world's gotten, like, wilder and, like, crazier with, like, all, like, you know, with technology and all the things people have access to these days. Which is so scary, right? And even, like, a lot of people obviously abusing, like, the AI stuff and things like that. That make it really difficult to tell if, like, you know, the person you're speaking to is actually real or not. Stay safe out there, chat, honestly. Happened in 2011, yeah, but the world's not getting any better, you know? Like, I don't want to be that person, but the world really isn't getting any better. Where are our food? Give me a second, hold on. I need to get pig. Need to pig my chips so they don't go stale. Right. Your Eepy is amazing. Thank you. It's forgiven. I appreciate. But yeah, these, wow. Not all of the charms that well, not all the keychains will be available probably at Overload, but a lot of them will be. So if you guys are interested and are in New Zealand or Australia or overseas and want to go to a convention in New Zealand at the end of September, some of these charms will be on sale during that time. Or keychains. I think it's now easier to harm someone if you're evil nowadays. Honestly, if someone wants to do that, they'll just do it, right? Like it's like the whole like doxing thing. It's like people, if they want to find out who you are, they'll just do it. It doesn't even matter like whatever you say or don't say. People, if they're desperate to know, they'll know, right? And it's like, I feel like there's just no point worrying about stuff like that unless like obviously, you know, unless you're like, well, you can't really tell if you're in harm's way or not, right? Until it's like, I guess, too late or whatever, right? So, it's scary. Like I said, world's scary place. Be careful out there. Right. Okay. Okay, I think. I love the color of Ikuya's hair. It's so nice. Such a nice color. It's such a nice color. That's crazy, Vasu. Oh my gosh. I think one of those things, like, you know, like, oh, I don't know. Like, Americans just are built different as well. Like, countries that are, like, guns are, like, legal and you don't need, like, you know, like, people, just everyone, it's normal to have one is, like, wild to me. Like, that's just such a wild concept to me. I just, yeah. I don't know. Man, that's so scary. Thing is, it doesn't take some people, it just doesn't take them long to snap, which is... Ugh. Welcome back, KXX. How are you? Hope you got some good eep. We can always, if I need to change skin colors later, so it's not like super bad. I think Haru can like move over a little bit, to be honest with you. Right, let me save that. Road rage here is just a bunch of barking here, unfortunately. Yeah, basically is, yeah. Yeah. Taking notes on that, it's forgiven. Crazy. Alright. We still have more free. Yeah, I do is gonna finish. Dude, I haven't done my... I don't even think I have them pulled up. Hold on, nickel keychain. No. Do I not have any? I was gonna do one, but I don't think I like it as much. Where's my Indo? No, not Indo Saku. I mean, we've done 4, which is kind of crazy. The Momosaku one. The Momosaku one. Oh man, Momojikawa's hair is a pain in the ass to draw. Sakura is fine to draw, but Momojikawa is hard to draw. Like, yeah. I don't know if I would sell this one, but social experiment. How many people know these rare? Wow, I wouldn't say they're rare pairs, but like, you know. So I found the kidnapping mom and she realized... Wait, what? Oh my god, people are so cooked, man. It's scary. Scary, guys. Scary. I'm gonna finish my free ones for sure, though. At least with the free ones, I would say that at least the backgrounds for the things... So there'll be like a set, right? So they'll have their own little, like... The background will be the same. Like the blister packaging thingy would actually be the same, probably. But yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Rosie. Okay, so let's do Rin first. And let's get rid of this. Long chat occurs so everyone just has a new family. Oh. Alrighty, what? I still have like time. Oogie, 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 Trying to work out. Okay, hold on. Why is there a random dot here? Also, I guess this one doesn't have doesn't randomly have like stuff. I can't remember what order I drew these in though, chat, to be honest with you. I'm trying to remember. I was like, when did I what order did I draw these in? Cannot remember, because you would think the hands would get better over time, but no. No, guys, that's not how it works. Okay. Whoa, my goodness. These are my sober. Oh god. I can tell. Oh my gosh, you guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. So silly. So silly. Alright, let me do the liner and then I might go to the bathroom really quickly. Okay, what is it? I think that I want to make it small, like, not as, crazy here. Maybe? Oopsie. Okay, that's fine. Let me put the line out there. Alrighty. Let me zoom out. You guys can have these guys on screen whilst I go to the bathroom. Alright, BRB! Alright, we're back. Also, I need to rearrange my chair again. My cushions are so flat, chat. My cushions are so flat! Everyone's like, wait, I do you sit on cushions? Yeah, I do because the seat's too low otherwise. The seat is too low. It doesn't go up even more either. Welcome back. Thank you, Temper. Thank you, it's forgiven. Doesn't come back. Alright. Also, I guess because I've been sitting, so there's more pressure on my ass. Because I have my feet on my chair. Hi, Kudoto. Thank you for the welcome back as well. I just cook chat. Maybe I should sit like a normal person. Maybe. That would be real easy, but no, that's too hard. Sitting like a normal individual? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I'm trying to get comfortable in my seat, but I'm just not comfy. Rip. Rip, I do. Fine. We'll survive. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? No more fighting talking? No. Thank goodness. Trying to get comfy in my seat when I'm drawing is hard. It's so hard. It's so hard, chat. Also, I wanted to get rid of... there's like a little dot here. Shouldn't be there. I feel like his like thing is like off. Anyway, let's move on to Ikuya. You know when you've had like headphones on for a long time, right? Like, my ears feel like they've had that. Like the back of my ears feel like they've had that, but I haven't had headphones on, so I'm like, why? Why is there that? We talk about wholesome things now, like how blue Iru's eyes are. It's crazy. Not how blue Iru's eyes are. So blue. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about how blue my eyes are, guys? Huh? Not sure that's an interesting topic, but sure. You can discuss how blue my eyes are. How are they that blue? Look, I couldn't tell you. I was just born this way. Swim in them with my soul. Blue eyes are awesome. Yeah, I think blue eyes are nice. Because Asians, realistically, unless there's like a crazy ass mutation, will never have blue eyes. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, the quime. The little big-eyed quime. Dude, I feel like that emote has like moved up in like my usage list on like Discord. Yeah. No reason, but it has moved up. Renee's cook? Yeah, Renee's always cooks. Renee's never misses, man. Renee's never misses. I've seen a cat with one brown and blue eye. One's so cute. Yeah. I wonder if I can be super productive tomorrow, chat. Thoughts? Surely. Surely Iru can be super productive tomorrow, right? Although I might have to draft something that's not related to this sort of stuff, but... maybe I try and focus and get all of this stuff done, finish my other draft stuff. I'm trying to think, am I... oh, shit. I need to make some PNGs for, like, the new games that I'm gonna be playing. Yeah, I mean... I don't know if I'll make one for Lover's Enigma. Maybe? We'll see. I have to double check what they have, like the press kit and stuff, what they have available, and see if I can make a thing if I want to. Oh my god. I'm yawning! Ah! Pardon me. Oh my goodness. Everything is just so eepy, man. I can't wait for it to be, like, Shark Week to be actually over, and that I'm not, like, crazy tired. For, like, no apparent reason. Well, it's not necessarily no apparent reason, but, you know. I'm excited to be able to function normally and actually get, like, more sleep than a couple of hours, because Shark Week disrupts that. Right, okay, so that's fine. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Good morning, Ro! Welcome back! I'm still here! How am I still here? I don't know, but I'm still here. How's it going? Let me just check something. Heterochromia would be cool to have, but I wouldn't know what color to choose. I mean, I don't think you can choose when you have heterochromia, right? I just read Mama Airu's message chat. Mama Airu like sent a picture to like a group chat I have with Karaiko, I and Mom, and she sent her dinner and said it was really sad looking. And then she's like, I tried to copy and paste the picture onto Twitch chat, but won't work, lol. And then Karaiko goes, no, you can't send pictures on Twitch, Lamau. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so hilarious. I can't. That's so funny. No, Mama, you cannot send me pictures on Twitch chat, please. Please don't do that. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, wait, is that the one Shiji drew? Oh my gosh, I just saw what Shiji chucked in like the cursed meme chat. That's really funny. Of like how artists sit. Like, what are you sacrificing? Honestly, I don't know what I'm sacrificing. I was like thinking of like moving, because like you can have the what's it called? The my tablet is on an angle, but it's not on the highest angle. I think, is it even on the lowest? Hold on. Mine is on the lowest. I can put it on the highest, which is like basically like straight up and down, perpendicular. Is there an eating competition right after? Should I join a bento making contest? Ooh, why not, Void? If you're interested, why not? Sounds like fun. That sounds like so much fun. I presume that the judges get to eat the food it's been given. Yeah, I would presume the judges get to eat the food and not the people who made the food, you know? Alrighty, let me draw the eyes. Don't like that. Hold on. Not that. Oh, his head looks so flat this way. Anyway. Why? I guess they're technically not double-sided, so they don't really have to worry about flipping the art, which is nice. But his head was kind of like flat. And I never checked this one. I don't even know if I checked the rest of them. Sometimes I check them, or sometimes I draw them flipped, and then I flip them over to see if they're okay. Not all the time, just sometimes. Yeah, his hair sticks up a bit too much here, so... And we can just make a little gap here. How'd I sign up as a judge for bento competitions? Ask chat, no way. No idea. But it sounds fun, just not confident. But there's also the feeling that if I never try anything, I won't get anything. That's true too, Void. But yeah, I mean, if you're keen, why not? And I feel like it'd be cool, like, you'll be able to meet, like, other people as well. You know, although people are scary, but, you know. Especially if you have a passion for making stuff like this, right? Let me ask if this is only locked to Cole students. Surely it won't be, right? That'd be really sad if it's just locked for culinary students. Just call me Given, Airu. Less of a mouthful to say. Alright. No worries, Given. Given's like, it's fun. It's funny for the bit that Airu just keeps saying forgiven. But just call me Given. That kind of vibe. Oh my goodness. It's only 11 o'clock and I'm ready to go to bed, man. Oh, I mean, technically it was a long day, but man. And I did get a good nap in, but it really doesn't help that it's Shark Week, man. Why Shark Week? Why did you have to, like, you know, actually be, like, a hindrance when I'm trying to actually, you know, be productive and do art? Crazy. We like to keep words short here, you know it. That's true, that is very true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. If we can shorten words, we will shorten them. That's too true. Oopsie. What did I do? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I did. I pressed something? I pressed the wrong shortcut? That's okay. True! So silly, so silly. Okay. Do I have them at the right length? I do actually, surprisingly. Surprisingly, they are. Huh, wow. Might move Rin. I don't even know who's taller, Ikuya or Rin. I don't remember. Genuinely don't remember. Don't remember. Who knows? I guess we can do... Okay, let's do Ikuya first, I guess. Because we did. Since we finished off with Ikuya last time, we may as well. Because his, like, thing is up. His reference and color sheet is up. So I may as well do it first. Shit. I just realized that was silly. That was silly, Airu. You knew that was silly and you did it anyway. Shake my head through. Okay. That should do it. Yep. Yep. Put that back on. I think everything is okay. Like I said, I feel like when they're made into, like, keychains, though, what? Like, you can't zoom in on a keychain. You can bring it right up to your face, right? But I don't think it's gonna help, you know? I don't think it's gonna make so much difference if I... do anything crazy. Draws keychains till September? No. I'm not drawing keychains till September because the orders won't come in on time. And realistically, how many people are gonna buy my stuff, chat? I don't know, because, you know, I feel like it's always scary as a first time, like for a first time, like when you're tabling for the first time, you don't know how much your stuff is gonna sell. Also because, like, New Zealand is very small, right? And I've drawn really niche stuff. I wonder how this would go if you couldn't undo any of your work. I mean, I do a lot of pen drawing on Refill. Hold on, let me see. Do I have any? Pause. Let me see. Let's see if I have any images that I can show you what I mean. Because I usually draft on paper. And I'll put them onto... I haven't made this yet. I haven't made this emote yet. Oh my goodness, hold on, give me a second. I haven't made this emote yet, but yeah. So I do this a lot when I get bored on scrap paper. Yeah, so this is what my pen drawing looks like. You can't erase pen. Refill, I don't have the refill right now, but I have like a piece of paper. If I am there, I'll buy. You're just flying to New Zealand, Vasu, for the convention? Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, so... this is an emote I want to do where I'm drinking tea and just spitting it out. Oh, I forgot this existed. Oh my gosh. But yeah, quite often if I'm at work and I have paper, I'll just doodle all the time and go from there. Refill sketches are the best. They're so much fun. They're so much fun to do. Yeah, I love doing them. But yeah, that's like the one thing is that New Zealand is already small, and I've decided to bank on like niche series, you know. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's such a cute emote. Not my one, the other one. But yeah, I am banking on niche series. Airu is banking on the niche series. Because a lot of people, like a lot of niche series don't get like merch or anything, so people are more likely to buy it, right? I only used to draw eyes. That's fair. Eyes are fun. Also, I just realized, why did I... Airu, you like missed like the main... oh my goodness. the main thing here? Is this even... Okay, that's that. We're good, we're good. We're good, sorry. I was like, what is going on, Aidu? Does not know. But yeah, no, I draw on refill a lot if I have the chance. I do have like an actual sketchbook. So at Overload last year, I did buy one of the... They had like the limited edition like sketchbook with the mascots from that year, or like the art from that year. I actually don't really like the new 2 characters they've got this year, to be honest. So, but the ones they had last year were real cute, so I picked up the sketchbook, and I do have some drafts in there. But I barely bring like a pencil to work these days. My math teacher has my art because one day he believes I will be a great artist, but I will be there. No, don't say that, Given. You never know. I literally... It's really funny. So one of my students that I had during summer, she has one of my little doodles in her art. She's like, I'm going to remember this. She's like, can you date this? She's like, when you're famous, I'll be like, see, I knew her. So funny. And I'm like, I was like, I don't know about one, all right, but sure. If you think so, sure. So funny. Oopsie, that's the wrong color. When everyone has so much faith, and I'm like, I don't know about that one, guys. I think this is a bit far-fetched, you know. Very far-fetched. Investing early. Yeah, apparently. I am kind of curious to see, like, if any of the stuff that I make sells out, what will sell out. Because, like, the thing is, like, I've made so much, chat. Like, I shit you not. Because Tamon's B-side is quite popular, like, globally. But is it popular in New Zealand? I don't know. Hi, Professor Nintendo. I don't know. Because, like, I want to say I have 3 prints currently of Tamon's B-side, not including the lenticular cards. And then I have lenticular cards. I'm going to make badges, like cam badges of these as well. And then I was going to make stickers, but I don't know if I can be bothered. And then I was like, oh, I don't have keychains of them. But I have, like, keychains of, like, every freaking other thing. Well, not everything, but, like, a lot of things that I have keychains of. And I'm like, I don't know if this is a wise idea, I do. And I was like, but you should make them anyway, because then you'll have, like everything. And I'm like... Keeps digging my grave with these keychains, chat, literally. There's no escape, chat. I mean, to be fair, I think we've done pretty well in terms of, like, overall, like, the amount of keychains I have, but I don't want to increase it. I don't want to reach 100, but it might reach 100. I remembered, like, because I went around asking some of my friends, like, what they would want, just, like, you know, if they're coming, so then I could just, like, you know, make specific designs, because I've got to order keychains anyway. So, like, and there's no minimum quantity of designs for keychains from this company, thankfully, so I was like, just order what you want. I'm like, An original idol Oris dated her before she was famous, starting to bid 500k? There's no way. That would never happen. That's insanity. That is insanity. That's why, like, I'm also like, like, do we really want that much Aidu merch? Do we want Aidu merch? Like, that much Aidu merch available? Nah. Because, like, I didn't order any more, like, Aidu keychains yet. Will do at some point, but I don't know if I want to keep both designs in, or, like, just one. I don't know. I also need to make, like, once I've finished all the designs, I need to make a, what's it called? A page showcasing, like, what's going to be available, so people know what's going to be available at the table, probably, so that I can post that up early and be like, hey, this is what I'm going to be selling. Why are you blinking at me, Kuroto? Why are you blinking at me? Why are you blinking at me? I think I've literally done most of all my friends' stuff yet, like for now, like in terms of design-wise, other than one. Because one of my friends wants a GD chibi keychain, and I'm like, oh god, I have not drawn a K-pop guy in a long time, and I've never drawn GD before in my life, so that'll be fun. I'm like, and then she was like, yeah, can you design me like a tattoo of this guy too? And I was like, I don't know about that. I was like, I don't think. I was like, she was like, don't be offended if I don't use your design. I'll still pay for it. I was like, honestly, I'd rather you didn't use my design if it's dog water, especially knowing that you want this tattooed on your body. Big Bang, hell yeah. Oh yeah! Yo, Kuroto, thank you for the 365 stream streak. That's insane. That's crazy. Love GD? Yeah, my friend absolutely loves GD. Like, I am not into K-pop these days, not really. I do have like my favorite, like a few groups that I keep up with, or like not keep up with, but if they release a new song or album, I will check it out if they're still around. But like, I know a lot of the groups that I was really into were like what, 2011, 12 debut. So that's like a long time ago. And a lot of them don't exist or are doing solo stuff or yeah. So kind of crazy to think about how like long ago that was though. Like damn. Okay, Equia, can you go away for a second so that we can color and run? Thank you. I don't know. I feel like for me, and maybe it's a hot take. I don't know. I just feel like the new K-pop like groups and stuff, it's just not the same. It's not the same. Everything is quite noisy and like it doesn't. It's like they're not that unique from each other, if that makes sense. But maybe that's just me. But that's just usually my general thoughts on K-pop these days. It's just like mostly same old. Sounds like, you know, pretty samey. Isn't super crazy unique. I miss the old days. I wonder if the fans have calmed down, but I feel like that's probably a no. I'm like, I wonder if the fandoms have calmed down. I'm gonna say it's a no, but who knows? I feel like similar way, but I have a friend who loves speeches in his army. We do podcasts together on Twitch and starting to get back. Oh, let's go! Yeah, armies are scary. I'm gonna be real. I just can't. BTS is just, I don't know, man. I think when BTS, before they boomed, they were good. They had good music. The music had meaning. It was nice. But now, I can't stand their music. Like, at all. I think the last thing I liked from them was, like, the Mood for Love album part 2. So the pink album? I think it was a pink album. Was it the pink or blue? I don't remember. But that was the last album I liked. And after that, I was just like, nah. BTS is its own genre. I mean, yeah, but it's just not good. Like, I'm really fussy with music in general. And it's just, I don't know. I think as soon as they westernized a lot of the music, it was just not good. Like, I don't like any. Like, my friend is a big ARMY as well, like my best friend. But she hates the westernized stuff a lot. Like, she hates it. It's really funny. I think it's the funniest shit. It just makes her mad. She's like, I don't want to buy any of this. I was like, it's not good. I'm like, I don't know. I just get updates from her, to be honest. I was just a hater. I'm not a hater. I just don't like the music. I don't like the music. I think it doesn't help also that the fans are kind of batshit. Not all the fans, you know, it's like every fandom, but some of the fans are like batshit crazy, like actually batshit crazy. And you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna stay away. Aren't you a little too old to be drawing anime? What do you mean, Saran? What do you mean a bit too old? What do you mean too old to be drawing anime characters? That's crazy. But how are you, Saran? I hope you're doing... Oh, how was your house viewing or the apartment viewing, Saran? Your reasoning, many people feel the same way. Not a hot take. Yeah. It's just kind of sad. Like, I know. I mean, good for them, honestly, but, like, it's sad. You know. I'm glad that they didn't, because like I remember seeing, I think there was an article, and it was basically allowing them to be exempt from like military service or something, right? So I do have like respect that they didn't take that and they actually did go and do military service and stuff like that. But Jesus, oh my goodness. And then you get like other people from other groups trying to skip out on it and then getting like charged for it. Yeah, because like I'm pretty sure it was like wasn't Vix Ravi that was like, I don't want to go, and didn't like, and then got charged, or like, you know. And I was like, bruh. Oh. Welcome back, Civic Panda. Game with friends, believing a look, thank you for the look. Enjoy gaming with friends, Panda. Take care, take care. Yep, Lamau. Yeah, Given knows. Given knows. Why? What did I do? What didn't you do, Soren? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, Given, did you ever go to any of the concerts in New Zealand or nah? Because, like, there was a few. Like, I only went to one. I mean, I gotta see my favorite group live, so I really can't complain. And they were crazy live, so, you know, cannot complain. Cannot complain. They were very good. Very, very good. Hold on. Well, we viewed a lot of places. Oh, let's go. Did you find anything of interest? Productive afternoon for Soren. Let's go. There's a few, but like I live a little far from Auckland, so I just watch birds. Never been. Oh, I hope one day you get to experience. It's quite something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like a field hockey trail or something that I was meant to go to, and I was like, nah, I don't care. If I don't make the team because of this, I don't care. This is like a once in a lifetime, because it was the very first K-pop concert in New Zealand back 10 years ago, actually. It was almost like 10, yeah, it was 10 years ago. It was 2016. When BAP did their world tour and they came to New Zealand, dude, it was insane. Actually insane. Crazy. I think they were fans from like babies from like what? For those of you guys who don't know, BABY or babies are like the fandom name for BAP. But basically, I'm pretty sure they were like fans from Australia there as well. Like they came over. Crazy. As for what you did, you were late. What? Soren's never late. You can't be late. I haven't heard BAP in a long time. I love their music. I love their music. Oh my god. When they, so obviously they didn't end their relationship with TS very well. You know what? Fair enough. Fuck TS Entertainment. Anyway. But then they came back with, like, I think, Zero was at, like, thing, and obviously one guy's in prison. We don't talk about that guy. But basically they came back with Bang Jung Moon Apples. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the group. But anyway, they like released a whole like mini album. I don't know if they're gonna plan to come back with like Zillow at any point just for like one more. I don't know. We don't know. But good God, it was insane. I was like, bro. There's a comic on here last week. So many. Oh, that's so cool, Vasu. You're right, Effect. There's a lot of old apartments. Some are affordable for mortgages, but they are a little far from my workplace. Oh, true. Is that a sacrifice you're willing to make to have your own place, right? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Are any of them stigmatized property? Just asking because I want to know. Any stigmatized properties, Soren? What do you mean stigmatized? I don't know. Like rumors of ghosts and stuff? I don't know. I don't know. Haunted? I don't know. I'm just curious. What do you mean stigmatized? Why are you laughing at me? It was a genuine question. I'm just curious. Bro, why are you laughing? Oh, some people have never left the place at all. Oh. Need to be on the lookout for that haunted apartment discount. Yeah, exactly. Simba knows where it's at. Yeah, you gotta get the deals in whilst you can, you know? Like, I'm not sure that's how it works, but you know. Oh, man. I'm so cooked, man. Chat, I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. It's so over. It's so over. Oops. Okay, so then we can add glow. Bam. That's not how it works. If anything haunted means more money to spend. Why? So because people can make content out of it or something? Like, what? What do you mean? Why is it more money spent? To get the place, like, blessed and, like, you know, make sure you guys, like, exercise the ghost or something? Or, like, the whatever is haunting the place? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Airu is making shit up as she goes, okay? They launch a room here, feel the jail, where you pay 20 bucks for 25 experience. Wait, what? That's crazy, Buster. Okay, so the spirit appears on screens bloody murder at 3 AM every day, but 5% off rent. Yeah, Tim forgets me. Yeah, Tim forgets me. Oh, man, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked, chat. I'm actually cooked. Cooked. Okay, we have I feel like we can make run move closer. 1, 2, 3. Chat, we've done 5. Some people love that kind of thing and they love experiencing the thrill. Are you one of those people, Siren? Seems like a cheap motel option. Oh no, not the cheap motel option. Oh shit, are these? Okay, wait, what's this one? Oh, I had 2. Let me get rid of this. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to write soccer. And then... Oops, shit. Oh my goodness. Airu, can you just type properly? Typing with one hand is difficult. What's it with these trapped naked men? What do you mean? They're just squished apart, like in the glass, okay? They're just squished. They're just squished. What do you mean? They're just squished. They're swimmers, right? That's why I didn't want to draw them with their uniforms on because, you know, the show is about swimming. They don't swim with clothes on. As you watch free again now that you're drawing Rin, it's been forever watching it. Yeah, one of my friends has never seen it, so he's watching through it at the moment. So we've done like 5. It's like my favorite ships, you know. I gotta have my favorite ships. My 3 from free. Uh-huh. Why are you giving me that? That's crazy. What is that for? What do you mean? They don't swim with clothes on? Crazy. Oh, I'm gonna move back before someone throws shit at me. I had been capturing naked men since 1999. 1999? I wasn't born in 99, thank you. Crazy. I do your defense. I don't have a defense. I'm not capturing no one. I ain't capturing anyone. Why are you clowning me, Kuroto? Why are you clowning me? Only 11:30. I'm like, I'm like, which one do I want to do? Like, do we do one more? I'm so Eepy, dude. I have Momo Indosaku. Momosaku. We could do that one. Oh, I need to do Soul Mako though. I do need to do that one, which is also free, but I'm like... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 5. If you can manage one more, sure. I mean, I probably could. It's not like that difficult, but like, I'm like... I'm like... I'm like, but it could be bedtime, chat. It could be bedtime. She caught me, see? That's crazy. That's crazy. I do need to do like the backgrounds for these eventually, but I don't think I have any more like ship names to do. I don't think so. Why do I have so many? So confused. I do not know. Yeah, because I feel like I've got the ones that... okay. Do I think Ikurin or Ikuyaharu will stop? No. Zero faith. Zero faith. To be honest. Zero faith, but you know. Could be bedtime, me staring at the clock 7:30 jam. Time zones are... Yeah, time zones are wild. And I will be... Wait, hold on. Let me check. Dude, I never remember my schedule. Like, I make schedules like weeks in advance and I just forget what I have. I'm pretty sure I'm off tomorrow. Maybe? Oh, am I streaming tomorrow? I don't even know. Am I streaming tomorrow, chat? I don't think so. I didn't think I was, but... Who knows? Maybe I am. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'm offline. Okay, cool. I was like, am I streaming? I don't think so. It's almost midnight, it is. Well, I looked in some apartments that I wanted, but they said they have to wait for either cleaning or the people still living there to run out of their lease to buy them. Oh, yeah. That's not too bad, though. That means you have time to decide, though, right? Because you don't have to give them really an answer, right? Or do you have to, like, reserve it or whatever? Because I know reserving, like, things in, like, Japan is pretty, like, common. On your schedule, you said you had a stream tomorrow. Don't lie to me! I literally have my schedule right up right now, Soren. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me! That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm trying to think. Do we... I technically have another art stream scheduled next week, too. She promised your schedule might have missed a day. I did not miss a day. Don't even. I never promised anything, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Let me save this. So yeah, we got Kaiser Isagi. We got Ku and Archer Emiya. We have Haruren. We have Ikuharu, and we have Ikurin because yes. I'm just biased. I always choose my favorite. All right. I don't think I want to outline anymore today. Technically, we drew 10. We got 10 characters done. Technically, even though I drew Haru twice, Rin twice, and Ikuya twice. Technically, right? So like, 8 series as well. Let's go. Yeah. These two are like my fave from like favorite pairing, but you know how it goes. You know how it be. I do need to do probably a simple background, I would say here, and then I gotta design that, but I don't know how yet. So. I do not know how yet. I have not decided how. I will be working on these probably tomorrow as well. But yeah. Astolfo's best fake character. Hello, Altaurus. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Astolfo is pretty. Yes. You would be correct. Astolfo is pretty. Super Trash Man, why are you eating popcorn, huh? What do you mean? I'm almost done. Okay, I'm not almost done with my keychains, but I don't have that many. I have like 5 more blister pack ones to do, I think. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll prioritize them or not because I just know that like if you're not a manga reader for Windbreaker, you won't get most of the Windbreaker pairings. As much as I could do a Suo Sakura one, it's possible. But I'm like, maybe Suo Print instead. Trapping 10 men in glass. No, Vasu, no. How could you not shoot them back alley? I don't know why you're so sus of that popcorn. Because you're just sitting here like, suggesting you know, suggesting that more keychains. I do more keychains. You know, you're like the devil on Chris on my shoulder, Super Trash Man. More keychains, more keychains. To be fair, Karaik is like, you should make like keychains of all the VTubers you know in New Zealand. I do, and I was like, that is so many. Well, it's not that many, but it's like a lot of work, right? 2 of them technically I already have keychains for, but 2, 3. 3 if you include me, but I don't count, so 2, I think. The rest of them, I'm like, that's a lot. Keychain overtrade. Well, shit, if you're saying more keychains, Irie, then who are we to say? No, I'm telling you, no more keychain designs after May. No, none, 0. I need to get these orders in before the end of May, and we're halfway through. Yeah. Wow, we're more than halfway through May now. Whoops, rip. Empty second lit and outdoors in the back alley. No. Wish there were more characters designed like Archer, you reckon? Are you Given, do you like Gil as well? Gilgamesh? I do like me some Gil. Aussie's pretty nice too, though. Aussie design is pretty nice. Yeah. But I don't know. Don't give me that. Keychain and body pillows. Isn't that the transition? What? I don't draw body pillows. That means if you're drawing a body pillow, that means you have to draw a full body image. That sounds like a lot of work. And I prefer my chibi art over my normal art anyway, you know? Of course! Hell yeah, Given. Base taste, man. Base taste. But yeah, I don't know if I'm... Well, I'm gonna be drawing Say, of course. More Say, maybe. But I gotta get all these, like, at least it's, like, prints not too much of an issue. I want to try making photo cards. So we'll see what sort of characters I come up with photo cards. Because photo cards is basically like bust up, but you give them a kind of cool pose or something. And I kind of want to see... experiment a little bit in terms of like how big is like the idol fandom in New Zealand in terms of like male idol, because like I always see like cosplayers that cosplay a lot of the male idol boys, but I'm like, are you guys actually fans? Like, would you buy merch or would you not? Because I don't want to make, okay, look, I don't want to make keychains of Utapri. I don't want to do it. There's too many boys. No, but photo cards we can do probably, maybe. You know, it's more cheaper. It's cheaper to produce prints than it is to produce, like, keychains, you know? What if instead of body pillow, it was like a body cushion so you can still make it chibi? No, that's so expensive to make. And if no one buys it, it's just sad. Super trash, man. It's just sad. The one day that I do Gairu Daki. Yeah, one day. Maybe one day. I do, where are the men? What do you mean? Too many boys. Too many men. Too many pretty boys. Too many Ike men. There's literally, like, from Utapri alone, the main group is 7 boys, right? 7 men. And then, like, the group that I like is 4. And then the third group that they added in way later is, like, 7. So that's 18. And that's just one franchise, okay? One franchise. And then Idolish 7 is 7 plus 3, which is what? 10? Plus 2 is 12. Plus 4, 16, right? And then you move on to B Project, which is even more. I don't remember how big their groups are, to be honest. I don't pay that much attention. I just like the music. There's a lot. I don't think I would draw the characters, though, but I kind of would have to, because it's like, well, it's a set of photo cards, hee. Imagine, like, so you draw, like, some of them, and then people are like, but where's this character? I don't like them, so I didn't draw them, lol. Immediately lost customer, you know? Never enough pretty boys. No, there's too many. There's too many. And then I kind of want to draw, I don't know. I don't think I could draw Otome game men. They're just too hard. Too hard to draw, man. Too hard to draw. Yeah, no. And then I have to decide if I want to do anything with my Hades 2 art or not, my cheeps. I don't know if I want to. They're still there. They're not, well, some of them are colored, but they're not, like, nicely colored. They're just, like, I was experimenting with, like, coloring for them, so they're not, like, up to scratch, in my opinion. Never enough Airu. What do you mean? And I need to finish my Tamon B-side lenticular cards, because I want to put those in the order with these blister pack keychains that I want to get. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. There's too many things to do. I also need to unbox and set up my badge maker, which I still haven't done. I haven't set up my Switch 2. I haven't set up my new drawing tablet, which isn't like that much of a big deal, like drawing tablet wise, because obviously I'm not gonna plug the new one into my PC because it doesn't need to be. It's just for like me when I do not want to be at my computer, so I can just draw on my bed or something. We need more Airu. No, you don't. No, you don't. The world does not need more than one Airu, chat. It really doesn't. The world would end. More than one Airu would be like the world would end. Yeah, so they said it's open to everyone. I'm gonna join. Oh, yo, let's go, Void! Enjoy it. Let us know how it goes. I hope you have a blast. That's so exciting. I'm so glad that it's open to everyone, though. Reality would implode. Like, just imagine the world filled with little mini Airus running around, chat. Oh no, that's a terrifying thought. I don't even want to speak that into existence. I would explode. All I hear is there would be more fun. Oh no. Copium, not the copium. But yeah, I don't even know how many like keychain designs I have at the moment. I think it was like 50 or something. I don't remember. I don't want to know. There's some that I haven't like they're outlined, but they're not colored, and they're not in the right folder either. Yeah, because I have a Hanako-kun key, like one. I have a few VTubers that my friend wanted, and then yeah, oh my goodness, yeah, it's just so much shit. There is so much. The Airu we have is perfect as is. Why would we need any more to take over the world? Airu world domination starts now, right? No, I'm just kidding. Hubris? If you lose one Airu, there's gonna be another one, you know? Oh man, but yeah, I think my plan is, so I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I'll be live on Monday, probably doing puzzle hand cam, but it will depend how I feel. If I'm not feeling up for puzzle hand cam, we might do art. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna feel like, so we'll see how I feel tomorrow, and then obviously I'll release a schedule for the week. We'll be playing Lover's Enigma whenever I get the key for that. Hopefully they send it on time so I can just download and install the game and stuff. I don't know when that will be, but that's okay. Yep. Understandable, proceed apace. But yeah, it could be more art. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Ooh, Musu just opened up comments. Alrighty. Anyway, who was live? Let me see. Have a good rest tomorrow. Thank you, Given. I hope you guys have a good rest as well. I'm having a look who's live. We could. How have you been, by the way? I haven't had much time. No worries. I've been pretty good. Yeah, I'm just pretty eepy these days. But yeah, pretty good otherwise. Right, we actually might raid Ellie. I don't think I've raided Ellie before. I've been like in a chat that raided Ellie, but I don't think we've raided Ellie. Or Elysium Knocked, but we haven't raided them before. So let's go. And they're doing some art. So let's go raid. Let's go raid Ellie! Thanks for stream. No worries, Aris for Stinge. Thank you for lurking. Atu, thank you, Tempra. Thank you, Kuroto. Thank you, Saran. Alright, let me go say hello to Ellie. But yeah, they're drawing pups. They're drawing a really cool image of pups. The composition of this art piece is really good. Really, really cool. So yeah, let's go say hello to Ellie. They're an artist. They also know the variety game streamer. Very, very wholesome. Very cool. But yeah, let's go say hello. I don't believe I've raided them before, so it'll be nice. It'll be nice. But yeah, if you guys are subs, please use the first raid message. If you're not, please use the second. One of my mods will probably put... There we go. If you are sub, please use raid 1. If you're not, please use raid 2. But yeah, I will be back on Monday doing something. Maybe hand cam if I'm feeling up for hand cam. Maybe more art. Who knows? But yeah, I will release the schedule hopefully tomorrow, if not Monday, depending how I feel. And hopefully we'll be back to normal once Shark Week is fully over. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out with me. And as we work on some more silly little blister pack squished against the glass keychains, I guess I'll show you guys the next art stream when I finish those up. But yeah, Thank you, Anne, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always a good time being a bad influence. That's crazy. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Let's go say hello and support Ellie whilst he's doing some art. But yeah, take care. Cash throws a brick and good vibes. Thank you, Civic. See you later. But yeah, take care, everyone. Hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys Monday, New Zealand Standard Time. Till then, take care.